Last one got copyright. I'm kicking like Dogma.
5 just to be sure.
Hey, one time, you ready? Got copyright.
Yeah.
Last one got copyright. Hey.
You know what time it is. Every time I rhyme, it's just a sign that I'm about to kill. Yeah, it's time for weapon wheel. We got the skill, we got the games. Don't make me grab it still. I put a hole in one like Abby did to Joe. Yeah, when it comes to aiming, I don't miss like Master Chief. I'll grab the piece and give your ass to Halo just for talking sweet. When it comes to gaming, yeah, you know our team's elite. Check the leaderboards, we run the game. You should pick up your feet. You can't lose, I'm too smooth, just going to admit defeat. And ain't no capping around here, cause like Bond, I keep receipts. The most dangerous, better than these other guys. Try to come for us, what's like between your eyes like Jen Sakai. That's no lie, no prank. I grab the ratchet, no clank, and get my jiggy mask to show you how Jack Move got his name. Yeah.
Weapon Wheel Podcast.
Look. King of the castle like Cooper, captain of the ship. My name ain't Blandry, but don't make me have to hit the switch. We'll dump you overboard, then watch the views. I ain't talking Twitch. Hey yo, Alex, go ahead. Talk to him real quick.
Oh, the Dolomite is my name, and thick enough is my game. Dolomite, you heard her.
Claim it, a strike to claim it.
They had the nerve to copyright the one time. Is this the bitches? Hey. Say yo, still putting wheels on the pavement. My game so tight, it's like Jordan 1 lazy. We stay in these gaming streets, ain't no way to be dormant. Hey, a Drake will leave your body uncharted like Lost Fortune. Coco Long Thing was cute, hey, and yeah, it served its purpose. But I'm trying to give a detailed description of what a hearse is. I say we flip the switch on these again before it get bland. I see a lot of pods jacking the format like that, but damn, you hitting the dislike button? You still a fan? Talk slick in the comments and like Dutch, I got a plan. We don't do the sneak diss, and that's that stuff that get you banned. Last time we told your was squad up, you turned telling ran. It's like I play with the sliders up. You just got 30, again turn me, the time is up. Since 2015, we been kicking game knowledge up. Dust your boots and join the crew if you wild enough.
Developers.
Dolomite, you heard her.
40 clips, kicking like Dolomite. Hey, 40 clips. Aimed at your fit beam, shotties, so much ammo, it don't make sense. Trying to compete is a sacrifice, die again in your afterlife. I'm taking a road trip, anytime you get on a fight. Guns and body counts, that's all that I tend to like. Any other podcast, a copy or look alike. Hey, and what they say? Hey, what I say? Hey, I put them in the dirt, tussle get hurt, no face, no case, smashed up like a jiggy merch shirt. Sliding in that vet, I'm gonna get back, time to pay that debt. It's time for weapon wheel.
Wonder.
What weapon wheel? We keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon wheel? They watch our moves, they copying still. What weapon wheel? We keeping it true, don't care about your feels. What weapon wheel? They watch our moves, they copying still. Weapon wheel, watch how I show you my weapon wheel. Weapon wheel, watch how I show you my weapon wheel. What weapon wheel? We keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon wheel? They watch our moves, they copying still. BG, Black Bond, Jack Move, Kids Move, Blandrew, Alex too. Damn man, that's a heavy crew. Other pods, they don't know what to do. They watching, they copy our every move. And they still fly like the Wii U. Jack Move voice, we saying you. Hop off the roof. Long range, no scope, yeah, I'ma shoot. Looking wanna play games, no David Blaine, but I'll make a nigga go poof. Oh, this not a game. Gang talk, nigga, what you know about the slang. Hop out the range. All black master, don't step out your lane. Every week it's us in your screen. Every weekend we entertain. It's not a thing that gets in between me and my team, me and my gang. When I'm on the beat, you already know. Straight to the top, yeah, we about to blow. BG my dog, he told me let's go. Sit back, relax, it's time for the show. What weapon wheel? We keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon wheel? They watch our moves, they copying still. What weapon wheel? We keeping it true, don't care about your feels. What weapon wheel? They watch our moves, they copying still. Weapon wheel, watch how I show you my weapon wheel. Weapon wheel, watch how I show you my weapon wheel. What weapon wheel? We keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon wheel? They watch our moves, they copying still.
We got the guns on deck, no foul car, but you know I came with a tech. Yeah, since 2015, been stepping on the scene, putting foots on nets. Yeah, set 'em up, super soaker, pump action, wet 'em up, shooting out the. Yeah, we catching up. We got the names, y'all are bark. Drive by midnight after dark. Gaming knowledge, fortitude. Top two and not the two. Weapon wheel. Get the cash and grab the steel. Weapon wheel. Out the window. Extend up. Weapon wheel. They
What weapon well? We keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon well? They watch our moves, they copying still. What weapon well? We keeping it true, don't care about your feels. What weapon well? They watch our moves, they copying still. Weapon well, watch how I show you my weapon well. Weapon well, watch how I show you my weapon well. What weapon well? We keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon well? They watch our moves, they copying still.
Yo. Mic check. Mic check.
What's up? What's up?
What up, man?
What's up? What's up?
How you doing, Rand? It's
good,
Sayaran, right?
Yeah, say it, Rand.
Okay. How you doing this fine Sunday, brother?
I'm good, man. I'm good. You know, it's one of them days where we just kind of chill
I feel you,
before the
man.
week start.
Feel
You met
you.
Bond?
He has not. I don't know. I don't know if he knows Bond.
Nigga, my head hurt like a mug right now. I just woke up.
Oh,
I feel like Jack.
take
I
50
feel like shit.
Tylenols. That'll be your last headache you ever have. There you go.
I take nigga, huh?
You want a permanent solution, right?
I'm gonna let him have it.
Trying to help you out. Jack, what's going on, man? You've been quiet this week. Them casinos must be hitting.
Hell no, I lost 5 bands last week, nigga.
Oh man.
I've been quiet because I might take 50 Tylenols out this bitch. Hey.
So wait, overall this year, you're net positive though.
I'm still
from the
up. I'm still
casino.
up.
Okay.
I can afford to take maybe. See, this is the thing, bro. Like, I won so much like 2 weeks ago to the point where like I've been trying to flip. I did some stupid shit the past 2 weeks, so I lost a lot of fucking money the past 2 weeks. But I'm still up though. I paid off my veneers, right? So that was $3,000 I put on that. So I'm still up.
You went to
T-
Boogie Rap? What was their name?
Nah, man.
Bro, Teeth.
That man
I don't
like
look-
King, like T.I. son.
Nah, I ain't got them. I ain't got them chiclets in my mouth, man. I didn't want the Steve Harvey teeth at first. You know what I mean?
His son's mouth is mad wide. Pause.
Oh, yo.
No, it is, bro. They didn't do it natural, bro. They supposed to mold your
they-
teeth and
nah.
like make it look like your normal teeth, bro. They bugging with that shit.
Crazy part is he like what 19? That's crazy early to get all your teeth yanked or shaved down for some fucking veneers, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, who's doing this?
You ain't even going to your 20s with your natural teeth. You got to get that shit like late 20s, early 30s if you gonna get veneers, bro.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
doing this?
Still
Yeah,
not T.I.'s son.
how your mouth ain't got no character to it. Pause.
Yeah. Bruh.
You
Teeth
feel
are the
me? You ain't learn- you ain't-
teeth are the low key most expensive like things to deal with, bro. Like it don't even make no
Man.
sense, dog.
Not really. If you got good insurance, if I fixed my shit, y'all could fix
Hold-
yours. No excuse to be broke.
Nah, look.
Why
So
are you so mad?
so look.
Hold on. No. Stop. Why am I so mad? Alex, I had niggas call me a bucktooth bastard for what, 8 years of YouTube, BG?
Were they wrong?
Nigga, they weren't, but nigga, I'm just saying, nigga, I'm up now.
Oh,
So the
Okay,
fact
I
that
feel that, I
that
feel
you
that.
can pronounce the word pussy with 10% less spit, now you shit on all of it. That's not fair.
Yep. No, it's completely fair. Nah, y'all, Jack, BG, they will tell you. I took them jokes.
No, you did.
this your villain. This your villain origin story?
But how you turning the Bane off of some teeth jokes, bro?
Look, I'm up now.
I will have my revenge.
I'm up now.
Dog, I remember when I got my Invisalign off, and some girl was like, "You have such nice teeth." I was like, "That shit hit my soul." I was like, "Damn."
What was the
No.
first thing you said? You said,
31, 32 years young, and the first time I got complimented on my teeth. I
You
was
let
like,
out a-
God damn.
you let out a villainous sigh when she said that. You was like, about time.
Yo, Alex, somebody in the comment section last week said you're not as funny as you think. What do you think about that person?
No, I commented. I said facts. that nigga was right as hell.
I was like, yo, he
Yeah.
roasted you a little bit. That's crazy.
Facts.
I mean, I don't think anybody's as funny as they think. But like I say, if you're not your biggest fan, who is?
Yeah, he was on to something when he said that. I was like, he's spitting
Mhm.
right now. Might need him on the Jiggy League.
Yo, when I had all my wisdom, my wisdom teeth taken out and all that, because I had extra, my insurance said we're gonna cover 90% of this, right? Bro, the 10% was still $1,300. I still had to pay that. I was like, what? What was the rest of it, bro?
You know what I did, BG? I got my shit done in December, early December. What the fuck? This thing is just chasing somebody, knifing people? Anyway, I got my shit done this December. They want me to come back. I was like, nah, I'll come back in January. Like, well, why are you waiting that long? I'm like, bitch, you only got so much. I'm not paying $2,000 out of pocket. I'll see y'all in a month.
Fam, I'm scared, bro. They talking about I need to get my wisdom teeth taken out now. I'm like,
Yeah,
my shit is compacted. My shit's compacted. So
You'll be all right.
Compacted or impacted?
I thought it was compacted, impacted.
Oh, it's impact. I never heard of compact. You might, but yeah, the longer you have them shits in, like them shits start hurting and like digging in your gums. And they get sore and shit when you bite into thing. Like, you gotta get them shits out.
I've had one taken out. The nigga grabbed it with some like tooth pliers type shit, and the shit fell. The shit fell in my throat when he pulled it out. He went oop, and I'm like,
oop is crazy.
You sure that was a tooth? You sure that was a
nigga?
tooth?
I hope it was, bro. I remember he just pulled it. I heard oop, and I was like, yo.
I never want to hear a man say,
bro,
oop,
he said,
me.
The fuck?
He said, never had that happen before and laughed. I'm like, nigga almost died. Like, what are you talking about?
Do you a zipping like?
Can y'all stop being freaky? Relax.
They had to grab my shit with the pliers and crush it.
That tooth had some hair on it.
Pull it.
All right.
Look at your dentist heartache, nigga.
Oh my god. That's not me.
What he just say?
That's not me.
Oh, fuck.
Boss said his dentist crack a bottle over his head every time.
Hey, listen. This is most likely. I know you fans are gonna be sad. This is most likely the last episode of Weapon Wheel Podcast for the year. So savor it. All right. Taste it, savor it, enjoy it.
Pause.
All right.
Let it last.
Yo.
We get it, BG. We get it, bro.
It's the last.
Smooth isn't here today?
He didn't say he wouldn't be, so I assume he's just late.
That nigga won a bet and doesn't even show up.
Because this might be the last episode until January 21st.
Damn, why is that? What we doing?
Unless some news, some absolute news comes out that we have to come back before that in January, it's going to be the 21st. And I know fans don't like to hear that, but y'all got to understand, the cast and the panel needs time to just recuperate to get themselves back up together after, a year of podcasting. People be needing that vacation. So y'all gotta understand empathy and all that stuff.
And y'all will be able to check out our individual channels for content as well.
Hey, BG, what happened to no days off?
That was never my motto. I don't believe in that. I don't know who said that. That definitely wasn't. That's not our. We don't go by that mantra. Not Weapon Wheel.
Okay, baby.
BG's motto is paid time off.
Hey.
There you go. If you know, you know.
All right.
Nigga.
So yeah. We gotta turn up since the last episode for a while. Let's get to it. Weapon Wheel Podcast, episode 391. We are on iTunes, Google Play, Spotify. If you want to support the podcast, go to patreon.com/Weapon Wheel Podcast. You could become a member, channel member, by hitting the join button on your screen, and also by hitting that like button. Some of the perks on Patreon, you get After Dark, where we answer any of your questions that you submit during the week. Get early access to Planet Xbox. Get access to the Weapon Wheel Discord. You can submit trivia questions and gaming questions that we will answer on this podcast live. And if you want to submit gameplay video for the podcast, like what you're watching right now, the link is in the description. You can just drag and drop your gameplay in the folder. All right.
Last episode, does that really matter at this point?
I'm still using next year. I still be.
We gonna come back, man. Goddamn,
yeah.
We'll see.
We ain't going forever. All right, let's do these intros. I want to start out with somebody on the pod for the first time. Sayaran, what's going on, man?
What's up? I'm Sayaran. I'm a gaming creator. TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. I don't know. Instagram hate everybody who isn't like somebody showing their ass. So I don't.
Facts.
I don't really tell people I'm on there, but I'm on there too. And Twitter. So hit me up, Sayaran Gaming, or just Saya.ran, most places.
All right. It's a man that many people hate. Many people despise him. Even we kind of do a little bit, but it's a love-hate relationship, I guess. Mostly hate. But
is that me?
No, it's actually not you today, Bond.
Wait, what? Hold on, who the fuck just took my gimmick?
He hasn't been on for I want to say a few years. I wonder if he can make it 2 hours without us absolutely being annoyed by him. It is the Crayon Commander, Blessed Red.
Ooh.
How are you doing, sir? How does it feel to be back on Weapon Wheel?
Wow, that was wow.
Bro, who the fuck is that?
The Crayon, that's you. Stop playing. How does it feel to be back, Blessed Red?
I don't know, man.
Bruh,
You just started
see,
off on the bad.
See, that's why people hate you. That's why nobody likes you. Ghost.
What?
Why nobody likes you?
Well, I'm chilling. What's
All
up?
right, okay. All right, but you better be on your best behavior tonight.
What the fuck does that mean?
You know exactly what it means. Stop playing with me.
No.
All right.
I mean, you got me in there. I don't know.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry to inconvenience you, sir.
Y'all flirting or what's going on?
Should be a privilege to be on here.
Hey, I don't know.
All right, I'm moving on. Don't piss me off, though. Alex.
Hey, man, you wanted me on here.
Damn. Okay, you putting the host in his place. Got you.
You getting sassy.
This is Bless Red's body double with a pixie cut. Excited to be here.
What?
But
What the fuck?
All right, Bond.
Oh, what's going on? I just want to give a big shout out to that fat fucking midget tick.
What the fuck? Why are you addressing him?
What the hell?
Because we playing them Cowboys tonight. So I'm gonna say one way or another, somebody, whether it's him or me, somebody getting roasted in After Dark tonight.
he in your way, yes.
So somebody's about to get roasted in After Dark tonight.
Okay. And did a Nintendo game release? Jazzy? Not sure.
Oh, Jazz been taking L's this week, man. You gotta talk about it, bro.
Oh, I heard about them bets. Or a bet he lost.
Oh, I'm unaware of those things. Okay. All right. So let's get to some topics, man. Last episode, we got to turn up. Let's start with some games. I want to ask y'all. I've been hearing a lot about this. I feel like Alex has probably played this Lethal Company game.
Oh no.
That's been the hotness in these streets. I have no idea what it's about, but it seems to be the new hot streaming game. You played this?
No, that's a PC
finals.
game, ain't it?
Yeah.
No. It's Lethal Company. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's mixed with like I don't know. Five Nights at Freddy's mixed with something. Somebody described it to me. It's a streaming game. There's a disconnect between like people who stream and people who just like play games. Because like the streaming games, folks are like, what is this? But streamers be going crazy for it. So I don't know.
Yeah, I saw RDC play it.
Yeah,
it was
like
kind of funny, but they just funny in general. So.
Yeah, it seems to be the new. I don't know. Not that it plays like Among Us, but it seems to be like kind of like the new Among Us. You know, a lot of people are streaming it. Have no idea what it's about. But apparently it's this fun thing to stream and play with friends, and it's goofy. But yeah,
how come you ain't been playing Among Us VR with us?
I've been busy, man.
VR. BG been busy with baby showers, nephews parties, the OBGYN.
Whoa.
Huh?
Whoa, time out. Don't rush nothing on me.
Smooth's
You got a kid, man?
Smooth
Chill.
about to have one.
Chill.
Damn.
Congrats. I got 2 of them. That's crazy.
Fire.
Good luck to you.
You a girl dad?
Nah, I got 2 boys.
Okay, fine.
I mean,
And I called it.
Thank God.
2 out of 5 Weapon Wheel members are walking around looking pregnant right now.
2 out of 5.
When you gonna stop fat shaming us? I'm not even fat, so you can't
There's
be
no
talking to me.
such thing as fat shaming.
Okay, I look good. That's all. I mean, I don't know who you talking to. I look great out here.
Old body positivity used to be.
Yeah. Resident Evil 4 VR. I think that mode is out now, right?
Is
Alex?
it? Okay.
I think so. I'm not.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I've never been a Resident Evil fan, so if I get it, it'll have to be some
What a
boredom
weirdo.
type shit. I know, but
I want to
might beat VR before Smooth ever beats 1.
Yeah, because I don't know if I want to play the entire game of Resident Evil 4 in VR. That's the thing. Like, I actually
Why
prefer. I feel like because I'm honestly, I only want to use the VR headset maybe 2 hours at a time, right? So
you having it set on your head? Pause.
Yeah, like just wearing it that long. It's not meant for like super long gaming sessions, so I feel like that would take me a real long time to beat. And
Isn't Resident Evil like 10 hours? RE4 like 10 hours?
if you know what you're doing, yeah. But I feel like in VR it'll probably take you longer. So
That's because you're exploring and stuff.
yeah, and it'll probably take a little bit longer because of the controls and everything like that to get through the game. So and that's why most VR games are kind of short. I don't think you want like a full-fledged, super long VR game. So I'll play it, but I don't know if I'll beat the entire thing in VR again. I'll probably just try it out. So,
You sure you don't want to play it on your iPhone?
oh God, nobody who plays that game on an iPhone is a serious gamer, bro.
Wait, 4 is on the iPhone already? I thought it was just 8.
I don't know if it's
Nah,
out,
it
but
drops-
yeah,
it
it's
drops
coming.
in January, I think.
Yeah, nobody's gonna really be doing that. That's a horrible way to play, bro. No.
I honestly
future,
want
brother.
to send me Assassin's Creed Mirage so I can play it on my iPhone just to see what it's like.
Oh God, I dropped that game. Couldn't do
Hey,
it.
BG. Speaking of metrosexuals and accessibility, you been playing your remote, your Portal?
Nobody said anything about metrosexuals, so I
How
don't
do
know
we
how
get
you
here?
said speaking of. What?
You been playing your Portal?
I used it a lot for Persona 5 Tactica. Yeah.
Okay.
It was honestly perfect for that game. I'm not gonna. That was the perfect game for it. Other game, I haven't played anything else with it so far.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you have just played Persona 5 Tactica on your ROG?
Yeah, if I got it for PC, I had it on PS5, but I could have, yeah.
So you bought a whole separate $200 device to use something that your $800 device could have done natively.
It can't play my PS5 games. No,
So I'm saying, why didn't you just buy it on PC?
I buy games on PS5 or PC depending on the circumstance.
And the circumstance would be sharing with Jack.
No, I don't think about Jack when I think about my purchases. But for example, you know,
You had to see it.
I mean, no, Jack, you gonna be eating good next year. I feel like I'm probably gonna buy most of the games next year.
As you should. As you should.
Yeah.
As I should. Yes.
Some games are better. Some games are better to buy on PS5. It happens.
See this,
On
Jack?
consoles.
He eating good now, digitally and literally, but now you got to wait till next year to eat like he been eating all year.
You see that, right? That's crazy.
I fed Jack all of 2021, literally
Oh,
and figuratively.
Can you not talk like
fed
that?
him?
I fed him.
That don't even.
I
That
did.
don't even feed another
This
grown
sounds
man.
fucking cool. This sounds
Yeah,
fucking
you're gonna
wild.
have to piece me up for that one. I'm sorry. That's violation.
Yeah,
I-
what is,
BG,
why
I
is he
told you
talking like that?
I told you stop doing that shit when I was on the show, bro. Stop saying shit like that.
I bought the majority
Another
of
grown
games that he played in
I still don't even
2021.
know if that's true, but I'm gonna let you rock out though.
And-
I still don't know- I don't
List
know
them
if
off,
that's
Jack.
true.
What games did you buy this year? You bought the Shantae.
The games I bought, the BG played. What was that? Dead Space, Spider-Man 2, Liza P. What's the other? It was like one or
Man,
two.
those are his favorite games too. He actually might
Yeah,
have.
Eliza P is my game of the year. Thank you for buying it for me. I appreciate it.
As it should be.
Okay. Great
Bitch.
game. But no. Jack, I held Jack down, so he,
I don't even know if that's true, but I'm gonna let you rock out, BG.
yeah, we switched. We switched last year. Well, this year he bought the
No LL Cool J. Gotcha.
yeah. Last year, I mean, this
No,
year he
that was
bought the
Will
most. Year before I bought the most. So I got next year. So we respect NDAs around here. I'm sure we respect contracts and NDAs. But
Do
we do. And the Suicide Squad test alpha came out. Did anybody play it? It's just a yes or no question.
Wait, you can. Oh, you can say
Yeah, I
that you
played
played
it.
it.
Yeah.
You can say you played
Yeah,
it.
You played it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you couldn't.
That's
Yeah, I played
I
it,
saw-
and what?
Okay.
Yeah, I played it.
Okay. So we'll do this. Who intends to buy it?
No.
I didn't play it, so I can't. I was in the alpha or whatever, but I was I was in Atlanta going crazy. Roll
What
Tide.
type of fun was you
Bama.
having? Oh,
Yeah, what you was doing in Atlanta, good brother? What you
you said he was going crazy.
That's a terrible Atlanta stereotype. Don't they got to kill that stereotype now? Come on now.
Not that they enjoying it. What the hell?
Not that they enjoyed it. It's crazy. Bama was playing Georgia. I was going crazy in that way. but I didn't get a chance to play the game. But based off what I saw, I wouldn't buy it.
Okay.
But if it was gifted to me or handed to me, I'd play it.
I played it for 50 minutes to an hour, and yeah.
You about to break NDA, brother?
Huh?
You about to break NDA, brother?
No, I play. I'm pretty sure I could say I played it for how long.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think that's all.
Read NDAs?
I think that's all you need to know is I played it for 50 minutes and turned it off and uninstalled it. That should say everything you need to know. And that's what I've heard. Everybody that I've talked to that played this test, everybody said they played it for like an hour and a half and uninstalled it. I didn't hear nobody say the opposite.
Yeah.
You think they did that because they saw everything they need to see gameplay wise, or they just didn't want to spoil themselves for what was to come?
I don't think they're worried about it.
More of everybody was to see everything they need to see. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is that smooth? Smooth. Congratulations on winning the Game Awards bet.
Oh, what was that?
Zelda or the Field.
Yep.
Shit.
Now see, Smooth. Remember, Jack, I asked him if you wanted to double down. He said no. So you could have been up twice as much, Smooth.
Oh, damn. You always got to double down.
Ooh,
You gotta take
Smooth.
a small W's, I guess.
Smooth, you
Take
never
a
been to
W.
the blackjack table and like split? Double down?
Absolutely not, man.
Oh, he's just black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
No, I probably should have. Now I think about it, but
Well, Jack, me and you both like Outlast. Now this Outlast Trials, which is the multiplayer game they made, it was only on PC, and I don't know if it had a full release. I thought it might have been early access or a beta, I'm not sure. But now they announced that Trials is coming to consoles, and I don't think anybody cares. I haven't heard nobody talk about this game on PC. Nobody talk about it on that it's coming to console. I don't think nobody cares, which is so strange because like when I first heard about the idea of Outlast being turned into like a multiplayer game, I thought that sounds cool, but like nobody cares about this, I think.
Yeah, it's like a streamer game, honestly. Like I wouldn't give a fuck because I wanted an Outlast 3, so just a disappointment. I ain't trying to play a multiplayer, whatever the fuck that shit is.
The Outlast Trials. I never heard of this game.
You played Outlast 1 and 2, the game where you have a recorder, no weapons, just gotta run away. Kind of like Alex's real life. He just running away from people all day. Yeah.
Wow. He does have a camera. Huh? Yeah, you're a reporter. Yeah.
Hold on, Jack. Is BG talking about running away from people?
Who I ran
Okay,
from.
that's funny. That's funny.
I know you ain't talking about that 5'5" dork.
Whoa.
Definitely didn't run away from that.
5'5" dork. Let me see who you're referring to. 5'5" dork.
The flex.
Oh, all right. Just trying to make sure.
No, he ain't talking about that guy. Okay. Next game. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora came out.
Yeah. That game is beautiful.
People saying it looks
It's beautiful.
better than Red Dead 2.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's a good looking game.
I heard it was absolute dog shit too.
Yeah.
It's
not a bad game. No.
It's Far Cry in Avatar universe.
Avatar world. That's usually what Ubisoft does. It's Far Cry, or it's Assassin's Creed, but in.
Yeah, but
Do
what
they have
makes
a feature where you can put a ponytail in your mouth so you can read their mind, or they don't really have all the movie things in there? What do you do with your ponytail?
Tell us about the game,
You attach it to the plant.
The plants, yeah.
And that's how you can unlock upgrades and stuff. Or level up.
Well, yeah, you've been playing it, Bless. Tell us about it.
I think it's cool. I mean, I haven't played too much of it, maybe like 2 hours of it. But yeah, I think it's beautiful. I picked for the HUD, I picked the exploration way because there's two type of HUDs where it's like, I guess the regular one is more typical Ubisoft where more icons on the screen, you have your waypoints, et cetera, et cetera. Exploration literally just takes off everything off your screen outside of like a compass and your like ammo count for your arrows and shit. It's honestly really nice. Allows you to basically just explore, see where you want to go. And honestly, at least so far, the missions, like the titles of the mission or like the description of the mission, they're pretty self-explanatory in terms of like location. Like, oh, go to northeast of this waterfall to go to set so and so. So they're pretty self-explanatory, and you can actually just navigate your way through the world. And it's honestly pretty good actual. What's the word? Sorry. What is it?
The game doesn't sound very good to me. It doesn't sound good. Has anybody else played it?
Nigga said, hey, yo, what's going on?
Hey, Jack, what's that drink in the Simpsons?
blunt.
No, I'm trying to think of the
nah, it's cool, Bless. We got it, Bless. We got it, Bless. Anybody else played it?
Slurm.
No, but yeah, I mean, it's a cool game. I'm not saying it's gonna be amazing. It's not a game of the year type thing, but I mean, it's pretty cool.
Jack,
good traversal, good. I mean, the combat feels like Crysis when you're like doing outposts. It feels more like Crysis than Far Cry in terms of combat. Because you have a lot of power, but the enemies can take you out quickly if you get overwhelmed. So you have to use stealth and be very careful with your movement and stuff like that.
So is it like
it feels like Crysis 1?
Is it like movie 1 or 2 story wise? Is it movie 1 and 2, or is it a totally different story with the Noahi? What is it? What's the people called?
It's based off. It takes place after the first movie. So they talk about Jake Sully in the movie itself.
Is it the typical Ubisoft formula? Because people on Reddit, I didn't play it, but they was like, "Man, I just love the Far Cry 3 formula. If you don't like it, you'll hate it. If you love it, you love it." So is it the same that we've always been getting for the past damn near 10 years?
It's a similar formula in a different setting.
You feel like it was worth?
But
your money,
I think
or you stole it, so you don't care.
Huh?
Do you feel like it was worth the money?
I mean, I used the subscription service for it. I wasn't gonna buy it.
Oh,
all right, bro. It's the game's probably not.
I mean,
let's be real. It's
no, it can be. Why can't it not be good?
Listen. Okay.
It doesn't have to be terrible. It could be just nice.
Smooth, you played?
Yeah, I played it. Yeah.
And the game is absolutely it's probably one of the best looking games I've played this year.
You see what the voice actor Kratos did?
What is Game Awards?
Look in the general chat. This is a big one.
What do you think, Smooth? Real quick.
No, I think it's a good game. It's going to be. I think it's one of Ubisoft's better looking games, and I enjoyed the last few Far Cry. So, so the whole familiarity thing is working for me. But I can see where people will get turned off by it.
Is that Serena Williams?
Nigga, that's the voice actor Kratos, bro.
Is that really him? Is that really him? No,
bro, look at his face.
Let Smooth finish, please. Thank you.
Yeah, so the gameplay is pretty tight. You're pretty much how the Avatar characters, they're like sort of like giants and whatnot. So they do pretty much mix it up as far as how the gameplay should feel when you're fighting against humans. You feel somewhat OP, then they have to bring out the mechs and whatnot to sort of balance that out.
What? Pause. Rewind. The what?
The mechs, because the humans, remember they took mechs to their land to destroy them and whatnot.
Nobody told me there were mechs in this game.
You never seen an Avatar movie?
It's Avatar, bro.
No, they're not mechs. They're
exosuits or whatever.
Yeah.
That's completely different.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, that's why we didn't even mention Bond. Like we know Bond. That's why
semantics.
We know,
brother. It's semantic type.
Look,
shit,
Blaze was gonna gift me this, and then I looked at some gameplay. I was like, Blaze, don't gift me this, please. I was like, dog.
I mean, do you like Far Cry, bro?
No, he doesn't.
The last Far Cry I played was Far Cry 3, and I'm enjoying it.
I like Far Cry 3. I beat Far Cry 3 and 4. I thought 5 was garbage. I didn't like Primal. So it's. I think the formula is just old and whack to me now. And this did look like Far Cry. Yeah, it just did look like Avatar Far Cry. So I was like, and I looked at gameplay. I looked at a bunch of people's gameplay. I'm like, yo, this looks whack. The combat looks whack. And I was like, nah, I'm good.
Unless you can suck surprisingly on the read somebody mind. I ain't trying to do that shit.
Far Cry needs like a good 5-year break.
5, nigga. That needs to be resurrected in like a decade, like next generation, nigga. Did y'all play Far Cry 6?
I thought it was awesome. I love Far Cry 6.
I stopped at 4.
Oh yeah, I played 6. Didn't beat it. No, I couldn't do it. I
If
can
you
enjoy
played
it.
5, you played 4 and 3. All
Yeah.
of it is the same fucking game.
Because let's be real, they don't make that like the differences and the progression between the games, the advancements aren't that huge. It's really just like they treat it almost like an annual game. They treat it like that. Ubisoft treats a lot of stuff like just annual releases, aside from their annual releases.
And
I
on top of
remember
that,
when Crisis was Far Cry 2.
the issue with Far Cry just in general was that
That's
they
what
made
it
their
feels
names off of the villains. It got to
Yeah.
where none of the villains was stacking up next to what Voss did. After him, it was like, bro, y'all trying to get lightning in a bottle again. It's not working.
Yeah, I agree. That was definitely the strongest part of Far Cry 3. I mean, and to what Bond said, yeah, this game feels like Crisis 1. That's what I was saying before. Everything outside of like the actual, the stealth suit or whatever. It feels like more like Crisis more than Far Cry. Like Far Cry, I feel like I'm a fucking god in Far Cry. I don't feel like I can ever die.
Okay.
Then there was me.
Well, let's not spend too much time on this. Unless anybody else has anything else to say about Avatar.
Hell no.
Best looking game.
Okay.
Question.
Okay. Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out in March. I don't think we mentioned this last pod. It's coming out March of next year. It's gonna be Capcom's first $70 game.
Hate to see it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Just where we at in the market.
Yeah. Everybody's gonna move to it if they haven't already. So deal with it, or get a PC. Probably get it for lower. Yeah. What else? Oh, the day before came out, and it's complete dog shit.
That game is.
I mean, that's the lowest rated game on Steam, is it not?
Yes, it is.
It's definitely one of them for sure.
It's mostly
Like
negative on
23%.
Steam.
Really?
and
What's wrong with it?
Everything.
It's fucking everything.
It's buggy. It's broken. It's trash. Remember, this was the most wish list game on Steam when the first trailer came out, and I said,
the genre?
It's an MMO.
It's supposed to be an MMO survival game, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's absolutely not.
It's absolutely wild. It's supposed to be. That's crazy.
It's supposed to be. I saw reviews for it. You barely see anyone in the open world, or even any zombies. The game is barren. You just walk around and see fucking nothing.
Isn't this the
It's
game
insane.
that had to change its name because it ran into some conflict with another some type of copyright thing? Is that game?
It might have been.
That's crazy.
I don't remember.
That was
But-
kind of like my red
It
flag.
is.
I was like, I'm interested.
Because, bro, when we saw the first trailer looked so impressive. And I was like, this game is too good to be true. It's what they showed and what they promised. I was like, there's no way. From some no-name developer, I was like, I don't believe none of this. And I actually watched some people play live, and I watched some people play live and uninstall it live, and they were like, yo, this game is absolute garbage. This is and I think the developers were like defending themselves before the game came out. They were like, "This game is not a scam. We promise y'all." Everybody's like, "Yo, this game's a scam. It's buggy. It's broken. It's trash. Don't buy it. It's not good. It's getting torched." So,
But there's like I think Redfall even has more redeeming qualities than that game, because like that game doesn't have like basically any redeeming qualities. The mission structures are terrible. The world is dead. There's nothing to do in the world. There's like you barely see anyone. There's server lag. The actual combat is terrible. There's lag when you shoot zombies. Like literally, you shoot zombies, they react a second and a half after you shoot them. Like so, hit registration is fucking awful. Like everything about that game is just fucking terrible. Like that game is just awful.
You bought it?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
it's probably just as bad as Hobbit.
Yeah.
Well,
That shit's $40. That
yeah,
nah, definitely not buying that shit.
it's a lot of refunds. All right. What else we gonna get to? Let's see. Okay. This NCSoft and Sony partnership thing. So NCSoft and Sony announced a partnership.
We already talked about this.
Last week. I don't think so. I think this happened after.
I feel like we
Did
did.
it?
I feel like we already talked about this.
I don't know. I thought this happened after Sunday.
Oh, all right. Well, go ahead.
I don't know. Maybe
I did Mooch podcast. I might be thinking about that.
Yeah. So they announced a partnership. And if you remember, a while ago, it was rumored that and they have NCSoft working on a Horizon MMO, so that seems to have some credence now that they announced an official partnership. And they had Jim Ryan taking a picture in a white t-shirt. He just took out the kind of looking like me when I do my videos. I ain't gonna lie to you, just looking like a wrinkled white tee, and just doing photo ops with dude from NCSoft. And look, I don't want to get in I'm done arguing about the whole Jim Ryan fired retirement thing. I don't want no smoke, but like I said, it's not looking like all of this could be a cover up. It could all be an elaborate cover up, but they got him taking pictures, still doing deals. They had his retirement party. They got his face on cookies. They invited everybody out to his retirement party. I think they had it in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. And they gave him a PS1 themed PS5. Listen, I'm not saying that it's not possible. All I've been saying
that thing.
He's not. He's probably never played a PS5.
Putting that bitch on eBay. What you mean? Putting that bitch right on eBay? I would.
Yeah. So all I'm saying is everything just doesn't point to that's actually what happened to him. Maybe news comes out from Jason Schreier or a reliable source that, hey, guess what? He did get fired. Then I'll be completely fine with it. Doesn't matter to me either way. But I think that everything that's been shown to us just doesn't look that way. But I'm not here to argue. Right?
Man.
So yeah, I mean, I don't really have nothing to say about the partnership. A lot of this shit is like, bro, when we see something from it.
Would you play a Horizon MMO?
I'm not really into MMOs, not because they're MMOs, but mainly because I don't like the way a lot of MMOs play, like the gameplay of them. It's like the same situation with.
They require a lot of time. It's like a time sink.
It's kind of the same situation with indies. It's not like I don't play a lot of indies because they're indies. I don't play a lot of indies because of the gameplay indies tend to have. Like I feel like they just have this gameplay style that I don't like. But I would play an MMO if it had the right gameplay. But I'm not looking forward to it or nothing like that. So, yeah. All right. No other comments on that? All right,
nope.
Cool. No. What else do we have? Oh yeah. So this a bless. We ain't trying to hear you play no games.
What you got going on over there?
Working on the PowerPoint or something?
Yeah. What are you doing, brother?
Yeah, we ain't trying to hear that mouse clicking, that keyboard clacking.
You can hear it or no?
Yeah, we can hear it.
What you over there doing, brother?
Sorry.
And that clapping sound like
Warfare
you're standing up so
2019.
quick.
Modern
You playing
Warfare.
what?
This fucking guy.
Yeah, you're on a
Modern
podcast.
Warfare.
Have some like professionalism, some etiquette, you bozo.
It's a habit to play. I don't know. It's a habit I have in mind.
Yeah.
And take your sexy voice off, nigga, when you talk.
We don't game around here. I don't know what you mean. That's a habit, bro. That's crazy.
All right, fine.
Thank you, brother.
No gaming.
Thank you, brother.
I'm gonna make putting a hit on you a habit, nigga. Keep playing with me.
This is the first guest that's mad to be here. Like, what the hell?
The hell?
I said it out loud. Okay. FBI, I was joking. Okay. Some TV show stuff. Fallout TV shows coming out.
Don't need it.
It's gaming related stuff.
We got a TV show. That's just, bro. We got a TV show section now, bro.
Because games are getting TV shows and movies now, Jack.
Man,
come on, Jack.
Go ahead.
Gaming is expanding, and they're getting the respect they deserve. They're getting TV shows.
Ain't it funny that gaming is expanding to everything except making more games? But go ahead.
You're a hater. You're a hater, Jack.
People get mad about sequels. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
go ahead, brother.
Yeah, grumpy old Jack getting mad over everything. Fallout fans want a Fallout TV show. They're excited about this.
I'm not upset with that.
Does anybody like or care about this Fallout? Because I would watch this. I've never liked any Fallout game, but I would watch a TV show. I would see if I like it.
I always find that crazy.
I'd watch
I think
it,
that trailer
I've
was
never-
cool.
Yeah, I never paid attention to Fallout either. So yeah, I'd watch it though.
Yeah, I feel like I can't like the TV show any less than I like the game. So I think there's a good chance I like the TV show. So.
I think it has potential. Hopefully better than the Halo shit. I wasn't watching the Halo shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but the Halo shit got greenlit for season 2, so
it did.
Which is
insane. God. Master Cheeks again. I saw the trailer for season 2. Guess what the first thing you see?
Him
Master
without a
Chief's
helmet?
face.
Yeah.
Yep.
People were
Yep,
mad
yep.
about that.
I don't know whatever.
Yeah.
I mean,
Silly.
he literally clapped the Covenant.
All right. That's
Like literally.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
He fucked the Covenant with his
wait,
cock.
word? Oh shit! with his
we got it.
What else was he gonna
That
do
nigga
with
said, with this cock?
Like, what you think? What you think he was gonna clap her with a needler?
with this cat.
Yeah, that sounded crazy.
I said it's a matter of fact.
Oh man. Ran, yeah. Any thoughts on these TV shows? Halo, Fallout, Last of Us?
Last of Us was amazing. You know, my ex doesn't game, and she actually was like super into it.
You said
so I think it. My ex, yeah.
Yeah, fuck that bitch, bro. We don't fuck with her no more.
Yo, what's wrong with you?
Big facts, big facts, big
The
facts.
fact that your ex liked it says all we need to know.
She missed out on a real one, bro. That's the real topic. What happened?
She probably loved that strawberry shit.
What?
Wait. Actually, never mind.
What if he still cares
You not
about this
like
woman?
her?
Y'all just shitting on her.
Nah.
Doesn't matter.
Hey man, she the ex now. It don't matter, bro. It don't matter, bro. It don't matter. She the ex.
That's the last time I'm sharing anything from my personal life. That was it.
On to the next.
Yeah, y'all just went on a
Exactly. On to
tangent.
the
I
next.
asked this man. Can y'all let this man finish? Go ahead, sir.
The Halo show was like not it. I mean, I played all the Halos. I was like not very interested in the Halo TV show. I think I watched like 3 episodes of it. It's cool when they get like someone to like follow the lore, or even if they made like a Halo show that was set in the same universe, was like ODST or something like that. Like you chose Master Chief and then you changed like all the shit that we liked about Master Chief. So it was kind of like, what are we doing? Like I said, I never really paid attention to Fallout that much, so the show is just gonna be a show to me.
Mm-hmm.
The God of War show, I'm kind of nervous about. I feel like they're gonna mess it up some way somehow. Gotta be honest.
Needs to
The
be
only
animated.
thing good. The only thing good about the Halo show is that the weapons are book accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Like that plasma pistol in the game is trash, but like in the books, if you get hit by an overcharge, like wrap it up. That's like getting hit by a rocket.
Mm. Yeah. So regarding The Last of Us, so season 2, they're shooting it in 2024. It's going to release in 2025, and it's going to contain scenes that were deleted from the game. So cool.
Awesome.
Are you a part of the zeitgeist that says that Last of Us is one of the greatest games ever?
Last of Us 2.
Yes.
I'm not with them that
Last
say
of Us 1
one.
was definitely one of the greatest games ever. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
better when it don't have multiplayer. That's crazy.
Well, he's talking about like the actual.
Last of Us 1 and 2 are two of the
franchise.
greatest franchises.
He's talking about the story. I would
Overall, yeah, the story. Yes, I understand
overall
that's one of the
totality
greatest
of the
stories ever told,
game.
but I'm saying like as a game, because as a game to me, just give me the show because that was better than me playing the game. Me playing the game, I had to push myself to finish. Yes.
I like these type of takes. I like these type of
Girl
takes.
might have been on to something. What you mean that the show was better than the fucking
30-minute tangent, baby.
So you weren't a fan of the like part 1 or the original, whichever one you played.
Yes, as a game. As
Yeah,
a game,
okay.
I was like, you could just tell me this and I'll be entertained. As a game, I'm like playing this story. I'm like,
All right. Well,
the gameplay itself wasn't fun. Like the story aside, you didn't like the loop.
no, not really. I mean, like, it was cool. Like stealth gameplay was getting a little cool, and you got your cool little gizmos and gadgets and your gunplay and your.
What was it missing though?
It wasn't entertaining. I mean,
Wow.
Like I understood what they were trying to do, but I wasn't entertained by it.
Do you like 2?
Well, okay.
Do you feel the same way about 2, or is like different, a little bit different?
I decided to not play 2 after I played 1.
Okay.
I was like, I'm just gonna wait.
Also,
for
you
the
haven't played
show.
2. Oh, never mind then. I'm thinking about Last of Us 2.
Someone told me that 2 fixes all the things I hated about 1, but then I don't want to take the risk.
Oh, never mind.
No, look, I'm not mad at you.
Was it pacing?
Everybody else gonna kill you but I've always been on the side that 1 isn't that great. I think 2 is
talking
much
about 2
better.
this whole time.
People were saying 1 was the greatest game of all time when it originally came out.
Yeah, I never was on
So,
that
I mean,
a lot of hot takes flying around this motherfucker today, ain't it? Golly.
side. Hey man.
Well, he said 1. I don't care about. You can't say that.
salute.
You got to play Last of Us 2, bro. You got to
Salute to y'all, man.
man, he doesn't.
You know,
skip that shit too.
Yeah, he does it. It's hilarious.
Guys, I've
You're
always
playing
said
Avatar. Hold on, you're playing Avatar right now, Blizzard. I need you to relax.
I am.
You know,
I played Last of Us 2 too. I regret it, brother.
Did you beat it?
I did.
Okay.
It's actually one of the last games I beat on PS4.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've had people
Or on
tell me
console in
not to play
general.
2 because 1 was better than 2, and I've had people say
Nah,
if gameplay was your issue, play 2 because 2 fixes the gameplay, but the story isn't as good. So I don't. You know.
Yeah, the gameplay is absolutely the gameplay in 2 is definitely like top notch.
The story is better in 1, but the gameplay is definitely way better.
The
in
story's
2.
better in 2.
Well, thank God there's a remaster coming out. Am I right?
Wait, you
I know,
buying that?
yeah, you got that right.
You gotta buy it for 50.
You got that right, brother.
I'm not buying that.
One is
just get the PS4 version and then just $10 upgrade. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
But
listen.
even then,
Honestly,
it's like don't even waste the $10. Actually, my bad. What am I saying?
that is the great thing about The Last of Us, right? In all honesty, is how like polarizing it is. People always argue over the truth. Well, not the truth. What really is the consensus about like The Last of Us 1 or 2? You know, so it's polarizing. It's controversial. I think it did its job. You know, it always drives conversation. It every time it comes up on the timeline, it's an argument between people with the differing opinions. So, what it is. Yeah, they still won't let me live because I chose Tomb Raider 2013 over Last of Us. It's a better game. Leave me alone. I said it. I'm gonna keep saying it.
That multiplayer is not better.
It's not. But the story, the campaign.
Do you only count the story for considering your game of the year? You don't count the entire game. You just count one part.
Even though I care about multiplayer more, I think that's what most people do is they consider the story and the campaign a little bit more than the multiplayer. I think most people do that though. It's probably like it's like 60-40.
Because
it's like 60-40, I think.
Like, what if you don't have friends though? You know what I'm saying? Like,
some
games I play, and I'm like, oh, this is a great game. And
that's
then,
my bag.
What if multiplayer sucks? Well, I didn't play that. You know.
Yeah. And that's the narrative.
I have a quick question for you. BG.
Oh God, here we go.
I have a quick question for you.
How may I help you, good sir?
Hey, Wani.
First of all, I just want to say, what's up, Jack? I just want to say real quick. Rare W for BG. Last of Us 2 is definitely superior than Last of Us 1 story and gameplay.
Rare W.
Just want to get that out the way. Second of all, BG, I don't know if you saw. There's been, I'll just say leak because it hasn't been officially confirmed, but there's been a leak to casting for Abby. Caitlin Dever. She was actually supposed to play Ellie about 10 years ago when the fucking game was going to be a movie, but she aged out. So now they're saying she's going to be playing Abby. My question is, where is the outrage? Where's the outrage?
Over
I
what
can
exactly?
tell you why there's no outrage.
Over the casting. There was a full-on witch hunt for Pedro, for Bella. Oh, they don't look like Joel. They don't look like Ellie. If you look at this girl, Caitlin Dever, great actress. She's not bad looking, but she don't look like Abby.
Where's
where's the same energy?
You know why there's no outrage?
Yeah, I would like to know.
I'm gonna tell you why. She's not ugly. If she was ugly, people would be upset.
But see,
if she was
Jack,
not ugly, that's it.
You know what's so funny, Jack? I agree with you. I just don't understand. Why couldn't people just say that in the first place? They doing all this bullshit like, well, she don't look like Ellie. She don't. Nigga, just say she ugly. Just say that.
Hold on, Chief. Hold on. Now I posted it. You can absolutely people. Some of these people look different from different angles. Her in that picture I just posted, you can easily make her look like Abby.
You know, where all the people saying, well, she's not buff. She don't got no muscles. She don't like. Y'all was doing that shit for Bella and Joel.
Gyms exist though. That's not like whether somebody's buff or not.
People was nitpicking to the point where there's like, he has an assault rifle. You don't get that to the end of the game. Oh, this show's gonna be terrible. Like what the fuck? And now the energy.
That girl you posted is supposed to be Abby?
Yeah.
That could definitely be Abby. If they bleach her hair, whatever the fuck, and make it a ponytail, that look just like Abby. The chin, the jaw, the cheekbones.
She should.
I agree with you. I'm just saying, where's the same energy? That's all I'm saying.
She definitely should have been Ellie, man. They bugging, bro.
And
the girl for Ellie.
Abby.
Fam, y'all know when y'all put them little, y'all put them little things in the sink overnight and the water make it blow up. That's what Ellie's face looked like. She needed to grow into her skull.
Hey man, I agree with y'all. But I'm just saying, the whole time y'all could have just been saying, I don't like her. She ugly. Y'all ain't had to do all that extra shit talking
I
about.
said
Oh,
that.
she
I said
don't.
that. I said that 2 years ago.
Oh, she don't got the right. She don't look as cute. Like niggas was going out of their way to make excuses. Just say
I
she
mean,
ugly.
she definitely weird looking. No
I'm
denying
ugly, so I
that.
don't like to call other people ugly. That's just it. So,
But see, but being ugly, that's you can do that. You know what I mean? It's like black people saying nigga.
Yeah, Jag ugly, but he's adorable. He says it all the time.
I'm about to hop out,
Mm.
but real quick, I'm going to ask. Excuse me, sir. How do you say your name? Is it Sayaran? Is that
Sayaran,
Sayaran?
yeah.
I know you said you didn't like Last of Us 1. I just want to ask, what kind of games do you typically like, just so I can get an idea? Like,
Anything that is actually interesting.
Oh, got him.
well, no. Like, I'm not trying to be. I just because people in the chat are kind of like they saying you sound crazy because you don't like Last of Us 1. If you don't like Last of Us 1, that's cool, but it would make sense if you prefer like RPGs or some shit. That's why I was trying to get an understanding.
What kind of food do you like? Anything that's good, nigga. What games are you playing right now?
Yeah, what you like?
Some of my
Because,
favorite
for
games
example,
this year is,
Blandrew don't like Last of Us 1 that much gameplay wise, but that makes sense. Blandrew plays different types of games. I mean, it makes sense.
I play a lot of shooters, but like that's like
Okay,
my free to play chill shit. I do play like a lot of action RPGs. I like
cool.
button mashy shit. I like depth of combat.
What's your
One
game of the year?
Got you.
My game of the year?
Yeah,
Tears of the Kingdom.
you fucking bitch.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
okay,
Had to rank
Starting
my
to
top
make
3.
sense.
It makes sense
All
now.
starting to
Spider-Man
make
2.
fucking sense.
Oh no!
So
Don't
Last
you
of
come
Us-
in.
Hold your
So
ground,
Last-
Rand. Hold your ground. Don't let him get you. Hold your ground, brother.
Last of Us
Alright,
got
y'all. I'll see y'all
Cloth
later.
and what?
I said Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 2, and then Armored Core 6. My top 3 this year.
Armor Core.
See, you can
got
tell
on
his
some
type.
Yeezys right now, don't
You can tell his type.
Nice.
You
I
can
did
tell
not
his type.
Yeezys.
So I'm not mad at that.
I'm wearing slippers.
Somebody watching a
Yo,
TikTok.
Bond.
Yeah,
got,
what is
Yeah,
that?
Bond got TV in the background.
He listened to the Amber Alert he set off.
Yeah.
Hey, Bud, turn that shit the fuck off, man.
Oh, Rystar said
That he said.
oh
Like, he used it- he used it like
They're closing in on me. Fuck.
he using it like a UAV trying to get away from him.
Jack, what if the police kick
Throw
my
Jedi
brain right
Survivor
now?
in there too. I'm gonna be honest. Throw Jedi Survivor in there too.
okay, I see your type of
Survivor
games.
was also
No.
pretty fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would find Bond because he left his peacoat at the fucking crime. They were like, hey, we don't fucking peacoat this. This fucking
A fucking empty quiche tray. Yeah, there you go.
What you got against good peacoats?
Hey, hold on. I see some dress beaters in the corner. Is Bond the killer? That's how quick it be to find.
Bond the killer. Hey man, they had some nice $30 dress beaters on sale online today.
Did you get them?
Dress
No.
beaters.
I already got enough.
All right. Oh, let me just finish off this Last of Us stuff and then get into some super chats and submitted questions. What was it? Oh yeah, the no return. So the Last of Us No Return trailer, which dropped at a terrible time, because the GTA 6 trailer decided to, it got leaked, so they decided to release the full real thing. So they released the first trailer of it within that same hour, and then released I think another trailer or something similar the day after. But the response and the reception to this roguelike mode is
I'm calling roguelike hoe-like now. I hate these games.
But
I like that. I like that.
The reception has been very, very positive, and people seem to be excited for this mode, right? And when you look in the comment section, the response is like, "Man, this would be great in co-op. Man, I would love it. This was a co-op mode." A lot of people getting excited over Last of Us, just the additional mode. So listen. All I'm saying is, it's like I had told Blandrew. People are going to get excited over whatever they're told to get excited over with this shit. So even if it comes to the multiplayer, if that ever comes out, people act like they don't care. People are they're gonna play whatever the narrative is my
of course.
point. So because before, remember. Even though this isn't co-op, I'm saying all this stuff is related. It starts with a mode, but then it goes to co-op, then it goes to multiplayer. And what do you think the multiplayer is gonna play like? It'll play exactly like this, except other people.
BG, I agree with you wholeheartedly. The problem is one key word to the problem with your argument: effort. Right? What would everything you want to see and I want to see? What would that take from the developers? It would take effort, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does these free to play, single player add-on modes. Here goes some level designs we designed and never finished. Here goes some fucking character models we've already had designed for fucking 7 years, and some fucking rooms to run through. It don't take no fucking effort for real, man.
No.
This is busy work.
A side
That's
team
why we
probably
not
did
getting
this.
that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we not getting shit, bro.
Yeah. I do look forward to playing it, and you know, like we had read, I think the week before, you know, these characters are gonna have their own like skill set and perks and stuff like that, and you could like, there's a lot of modifiers. Like in the trailer, there's an enemy that turns invisible or is invisible, and everybody thought it was a glitch. I thought it was a bug. I was like, what? Y'all got invisible enemies in y'all trailers, bro? Y'all really like fucking up. That's intentional. You can make enemies invisible as a challenge. So that's a thing in the game. So
it's gonna be
it's gonna be a challenge. You know what else was made invisible as a challenge? Factions too.
No, brother. The game that shall not
think
be
they
named.
gonna
challenge.
You think they gonna release like player number
Naughty
data
Dog
on that?
sucks.
I want to know if people gonna actually play this shit, because I feel like this, and we probably gonna talk on the God of War shit. I don't think nobody's gonna play this. I don't think nobody's re-downloading
disagree.
God of War Ragnarok to play fucking Valhalla. Nobody's playing this shit.
I
bro.
disagree.
Let's back that up. Let's back that up. That God of War.
Yeah, the game is
that's
3 years old.
One is free, brother.
Yeah, of course.
One is free. Two,
Hell.
roguelike. People like roguelikes.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I'm probably the biggest proponent of roguelikes on this panel, right? And every time I bring up a roguelike, you know what they say? Oh, you mean you lose all your shit when you die? I'm not playing that shit, bro. No, bro. I've been trying to get people to play rogue. The only roguelike people in this community overtly like is Returnal, and we know why they like that one. But when I try to bring up a Hades or a Binding of Isaac, I Enter the Gungeon, or Don't Start, like any type of roguelike survival, like they shit on me and they refuse to play them. So that's why I'm coming from where I'm coming from. You know what I'm saying? Every time I bring up a roguelike, it's an argument. Like, nah, man, they ain't playing this shit.
The first whole-like game I remember being was Diablo 2 on PC. The hardest difficulty was Ho-like, so if you just died, you just lost everything. And I'm like, no, I'm good.
Hold-like? Is that what you said?
Oh-like.
Oh, damn.
He doesn't like Rogue. Those whole like.
No, I agree with you, but I do but Jack, that's why I said it's the narrative. Like, all it takes is somebody's company that they like to suddenly make them start liking something. That's all it takes.
I mean, I hope this get people playing other roguelike games. I hope it get them playing them.
But people
doubt it.
It's literally
Hades
just
nominated for Game of the Year,
fanboys
was it not?
and
Was that
it's
Game of the Year that year?
What?
Wasn't Hades nominated for Game of the Year its year?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
I think
this
people
community
play
though, man. This community though, bro. They not. Nah.
This community is fucking stupid.
It's filled
You
with
said they play
fanboys.
2K? You said they play 2K and COD?
A lot. I mean, of course, yeah, a lot of them.
Right, Jack? This community is fucking stupid.
Hey, you said it, not me, man.
I
Nah,
think
Omega said it.
I think
That
people
too.
will play. I think more people are going to play the Last of Us roguelike than the God of War one. That's how I see it.
You think so?
I think so. I definitely think so.
We gonna
It's
see.
disappointing as hell to see
I'm saying that because I don't like
turned
Last
into
of Us that much. So
a
I'm
roguelike
about to
challenge.
re-download Ragnarok right now.
That
Thanks for
shit being
reminding
a roguelike challenge room was very disappointing, bro.
I mean, it was rumored to be a Atreus standalone game, and like yeah, maybe they still making that. Maybe they still
I
working
wanted
on it.
story. I wanted story development, not a brother. Let's try
It's
again.
epilogue. What do you mean? It's got story in it.
Nah, bro, that shit gonna be like fucking.
It seems
Returnal
like,
or the last-
he's transported to Valhalla, make your way out. Doesn't seem like there's going to be that much story involved.
That shit
But
is not gonna be fun.
I don't think. I think it will be
Why y'all
fun.
doubting
It's
Santa
a
Monica?
challenge room. That's all I think it is.
Let's back up. Why are we doubting Santa Monica?
It's not about doubting. It's what we're getting. From what it seems like, we're literally getting, like you said, a challenge room roguelike type shit. I wanted story progression. I don't want to do a challenge room, my nigga. We haven't played the game in how long? Most niggas are gonna
year?
sit there and spend most niggas gonna spend the first hour or so even getting back used to the combos and the parrying system. What
That's
the
my
fuck?
problem. That's my problem.
This should have been a mode in the beginning. This is weird, bro.
Oh, you know why these modes exist too? We gonna get into it, but the only reason all these
Lazy booking.
bro, it's not a coincidence that rumor and some of the shit has been confirmed that they delayed 6 of their planned 10 or 12 games as a service, and now all of a sudden devs that ain't been doing shit for years, now all of a sudden, oh yeah, we got a roguelike mode dropping, and it's added to the game, and it adds hours of game. Damn, where was y'all at the fucking 3 years we've been complaining about no Sony showcases? Where the fuck y'all been at?
Last
But
of
y'all
Us
been working on
Part
the
2.
roguelike mode. Okay, cool. Get the fuck
My
out
theory is a little bit.
Part 2 remastered.
My theory is a little bit different. I don't think this is like to compensate for something, but I think it is. I think it's them testing out some waters for something, or like practicing something other than we make single player games and that's all we've typically ever done. We barely even, roam out and do an additional mode other than just new game plus. I think that's kind of what they're doing, because it's like, bro, they're testing out to see if, okay, we're capable of making another mode, then we could do other things like co-op also and step out of the box of the things that we're comfortable and typically do. That's what I think it is. They're exploring other things, because the timeline, because I don't know how when they begun development necessarily of this stuff, but I don't know if it aligns with, we need to make these modes to make up for something else that's not coming. I don't know. I just don't know if the timeline matches up with that.
Look, this is all I'm saying, right? And I'm a fan of God of War. I purchased every God of War. I have the platinum in every single God of War game. I beat every God of War game on the hard. I love God of War. I got a fucking $250 picture of God of War hanging up right next to me right now, right? Y'all want me to turn on my camera? This is my point. This is my point. And I know Ragnarök came out last year, and I just said about 3 years. What I'm saying is, Sony's overall first party has hit a snag in development at almost every, if not every, developer. So they went to developers with relevant games like The Last of Us 2, because they knew they was finna port it. God of War Ragnarök, they're probably talking to the Horizon devs right now. Hey man, add another multi-year game to get people playing, because the 12 games we're working on, them motherfuckers ain't coming out no time soon. It's the same reason they saying they trying to reach out to Capcom and Ubisoft to make Sony second party games right now. All this shit is aligned together, bro. These games they talking about ain't coming out no time. We haven't had a fucking substantial Sony showing in over 2.5 years, but I'm the one that's bugging. Like, come on, man. Y'all see what the fuck going on, bro?
So you're saying that this is...
What's up?
You got it.
So you're saying this is bad news to cover up for PlayStation's lack of first-party games?
I just think they hit a snag in development with a lot of this shit. And if we looking at what they showing, bro, like I said, I'm a fan of Last of Us 2. I'm a fan of God of War. Them modes did not take no fucking effort, bro. All them assets was already existing. They put a fucking shiny move on a couple of characters. Here you go, nigga. Play this for fucking 3-4 months. I would be surprised if people actually hop back in. Yeah. Even the Ghost of Tsushima Legends mode, which actually do look like it took effort and contemplating and time, niggas didn't play that for real. Like, let's be real about life for a minute, bro. Nobody played that shit.
Go ahead,
I didn't see no. I seen like 2 people playing that shit in the community.
Well,
like, come on,
it should have came out.
One of those people counted as 2 people. So
go ahead, Ryan.
Three.
What you gonna say?
Me? Oh, I was saying. I feel you coming from, but I think Sony, they have a problem with their development because everything's, so cinematic, everything's huge, everything's taking 5-6 years.
Yeah, of course.
Like, what's that game, Stellar Blade? I wanted to play that because I was like, okay, well, that's gonna be an exclusive. I want to play that, and they got it, and then they said it was ass, and then they delayed it internally. So I'm just trying to figure out kind of where the games are coming from. But I'm not saying that. I felt like this was like if this was something that costs money, I'd be upset. But it's a free DLC. Like, yeah, I'm gonna play it.
No, I ain't got no problem with it. It's just like, I ain't.
It's half-assed. But yeah, my issue with God of War, right? Because when I bring this up, people be like, "Oh, BG, get good" or something like that. My muscle memory never leaves. My muscle memory is always with me. Like, they can just pick up a game after not playing it for years, and like everything just comes back to them instantly. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe I'm ass, maybe I'm old. I don't know. That doesn't happen for me. Once I drop a game for a year, bro, I'm fumbling over those controls. I'm sorry. Like, so with Last of Us, that's why I think more people are going to play Last of Us roguelike. You don't need muscle memory for Last of Us. You can pick that right back up. It's aim, it's shoot.
Gameplay is bad.
It's simple. It's simple. It's aim, it's shoot. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't got no problem with you. It's aim, it's shoot. God of War, unless you're playing on normal difficulty, because a lot of y'all play on normal difficulty, whatever. You can't just pick up God of War after not playing a year and like just flow. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So, but yeah. What else it was? There was something else about Last of Us, I think. Jeffrey Pearce, who plays Tommy, he says he hasn't received a script yet for Last of Us Part 3. I don't think, which I don't think is that surprising, because Neil Druckmann pretty much confirmed Last of Us Part 3 without actually saying it. When was that Kind of Funny interview? Was that last year? I think that was.
He definitely confirmed it. He said he wrote the script for the whole other game. He confirmed it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
but
pretty sure.
when he confirmed that they were going, because remember he had said they weren't sure what game they were going to actually start development on yet. And then at the Kind of Funny interview, he said that they had decided. And I think that interview was last year. I think so. So if it was last year, I'm not exactly shocked that he had, that he hasn't got a script for that Jeffrey hasn't got a script for Part 3 yet. That's not that shocking to me. Wait, somebody said Kind of Funny interview was this year after Last of Us show finale. Oh, so I mean, there you go. So to me, that part is not that shocking that the actors haven't gotten a script yet. So because they're probably still in very early shit, unfortunately.
Well,
yeah. I think that's all the Last of Us stuff. Let me get to some trivia questions, and then I'll get to some super chats. MB8696. We all know that San Andreas and Liberty City are Rockstar's take on California, Nevada, and New York, New Jersey, respectively. Now with the GTA 6 trailer, we know that they retconned Florida into being named Leonida. Which of these states have they yet to do a version of in any of their games? Is it A, Chicago, B, Arkansas, C, Kansas, or D, New England?
Nigga, shout out my state.
hold on. You said Arkansas.
Chicago?
New England isn't a state. Chicago isn't a state.
Kansas.
Well, you know our viewers kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna say, damn.
I'm gonna say the city of the.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Kansas too. I'm gonna say Kansas.
Arkansas.
Oh, by the way, he's not only talking about Grand Theft Auto. He's talking about any of their games, apparently.
Oh, god damn it! Hold on. So I'm gonna say, fuck, Arkansas.
Yeah.
Arkansas.
He's dick-eating me.
Ain't no game made in Arkansas, so
I think Manhunt is in Kansas. I think Manhunt is in Kansas. I think
it
part
wasn't
of it is.
disrespectful to Kid Smooth said something. What you doing, kid?
I'm gonna say Arkansas then.
Okay. The answer is C, Kansas.
What
He said,
in Arkansas?
so Chicago, he said Chicago was part of their Carcer City and Manhunt. Red Dead Redemption 2, Roanoke Ridge was based in Western Arkansas.
What?
And New England was their inspiration for Bully's Bullsworth Town.
Survey says one more for the good guy.
I'll be damned.
I was just stuck on Chicago being a state. After that, I was just I couldn't answer the question. I was like, "What the fuck?" That's what he said.
He called it. He called
like
it
I was
states.
like, "What the fuck?"
He could have just said area. I mean,
Area, city, city,
idea.
states. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna have to play. I'm gonna have to replay Red Dead then. Just
I feel like Manhunt wasn't. I guess it wasn't. All right, fuck it.
Okay, Knick-Knack. You still writing these paragraphs, brother? All right, in celebration of one of the biggest announcements of the Game Awards, let's do some trivia based on Sega franchises that we're getting new games for. Rank these series from top to bottom, with the top series being the one that hadn't had a new entry in the longest time, with the bottom series being the one that had the most recent release. The series, again, that were shown included Jet Set Radio, Streets of Rage, Shinobi, Golden Axe, and Crazy Taxi.
Streets of Rage.
So put them in order of their last release.
What's after Shinobi? What you say after Shinobi?
So it's Jet Set Radio, Streets of Rage, Shinobi, Golden Axe, Crazy Taxi.
Well, Golden Axe and Crazy Taxi are going to be like at the bottom, like they haven't had a release. But I believe
Streets of Rage
just had a game. And what about
What's the
Shinobi?
question again? What's the question, BG? Repeat it.
You got to put the games in the order of their most recent release.
Well, Crazy Taxi hasn't been out in a while.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, they haven't been out to the Xbox.
Golden Crazy shit. I'm gonna say Streets of Rage, Shinobi, Golden Axe, Crazy Taxi, and then Jet Set Radio. That's my order.
Okay, y'all ready for me to read them off? All right.
Get them off.
Okay, so starting at the top is Jet Set Radio with the Game Boy.
I did them in reverse. Goddamn. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, Game Boy Advance D-Make releasing in 2003. Next is Golden Axe, with Golden Axe Beast Rider in 2008. And then Shinobi had a 2011 Nintendo DS game. Then Crazy Taxi had a mobile game in 2017. And then lastly, Streets of Rage released in 2020.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known nothing about no Crazy Taxi mobile game.
All right. Yeah, Nick Nack be coming with all these internet.
That's some shit. Yeah, I don't know about that shit.
Okay.
So y'all don't play mobile games? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely not.
No, I do. I definitely do not. No,
we respect ourselves.
I used to play it.
You play? Do you play mobile games?
I used to.
Yeah, Ran though.
Oh. Like if I was in a Dogma box earlier today, I was playing Dragon Ball Legends. Like I play random shit like that.
Like that's a current mobile game.
Arcade games. It's I play Marvel Snap as a car mobile game, but Dragon Ball Legends is like it's like Dragon Ball Z. It's actually pretty interactive. You use cards, but you actually like tap the screen and actually fight. It's actually kind of strategic. It's kind of crazy. Used to be big into it in like 2018. I play it randomly if I'm waiting around, but I play some of the Apple Arcade games. The what's that game? That Samurai Jack game. I played that, finished that. Shantae and the Seven Sirens. I finished that on my.
All right, there you go. There you go.
So yeah, I love Shantae. So I mean, there's some games they drop on Apple Arcade that's like what's the Platinum did a game for them?
Did you play TMNT Splintered Dimensions, sir?
My brother kept telling me to play that, and I forgot to download it and play it with him. But my brother-in-law loved it.
I want to play that, but it ain't. Yeah, I don't play. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, Jack, your fat musty self watched the Blade movies yet?
I have not, sir.
Oh, you.
I've been busy doing shit, man. I'm gonna watch Blade, man. I'm gonna watch it.
Never watched a Blade movie. It's crazy.
Is it on Disney Plus?
No, it's not a Disney movie.
No.
Disney don't own that. No, this was way before.
No, that was,
they
like a lot of
don't own that movie.
What's wrong with you, bro? This was like in the late 90s, early 2000s.
I know, but I'm thinking they had ownership of the movie.
No,
so where the fuck can I watch it at?
I don't know. Look it up. It's probably on Amazon Prime.
All right.
Yeah, that was way before the acquisition. Yeah.
It is on Amazon Prime. It's on Amazon Prime and Hulu.
For free?
No, and it's on HBO Max.
For free? Which one is it on for free, brother?
You ain't getting out of this, Jack.
All this gambling.
I got all those.
All this gambling. He worried about getting something free, doing all this gambling.
Hey, man, I got all these streaming services. I just need the. Oh, it's on Hulu. All right, cool. I got it.
Hulu said it
Yeah,
was.
I said that.
Hulu said it was on there. You didn't have to pay for it. You know, Hulu don't really charge their movies like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
I'm just trying to make sure who got it for. All right, I got it.
Because a lot of people do credit Blade with technically saving the Marvel universe. Even though before it was the Marvel Universe, of course. Some people credit Blade for that.
Those movies are good.
Yeah. Besides
at
3.
least the first 2.
Yeah.
The first one.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what the hell happened with 3, but
3 was a fucking wrestling match.
Yeah,
hot ass mess.
They had Triple H in there, and I was like, yo, why is Triple H in this, dog?
Sure, right.
The game.
It was entertaining, but I don't think it was good.
No.
Yeah,
Blade through is trash.
Yeah.
Yep.
And of course they added what's dude who plays Deadpool name?
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, they had Ryan Reynolds in there. I'm like, oh, comic relief. Who told you we needed a comic relief in Blade? Who told you that?
He's our White King. What do you mean?
Is anybody really even hyped for this Blade game? Because
we're gonna
man, sorry, but Bethesda makes like RPGs.
We're gonna get
looking
to it.
Xbox hate.
We're gonna get to it.
Xbox tax.
All right.
Because if they had an Insomniac logo, you'd be like, ah.
Well, no, I would. If the developer was Bethesda, I would want them to make like a Doctor Strange game, not like a Blade game.
All right, Zeke Herman, what's up? What's up, y'all? What's the WWP Game of the Year? If y'all can't unanimously decide on one, then debate then the debate would be hilarious. I guess I'll accept the panel's individual picks also. Be easy. Mine is Lies of P.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Liza P for me, or Alan Wake.
Liza P.
Zelda.
Well, I already said Tears of the Kingdom. I mean,
There you go.
I played Alan Wake 1. I didn't get into Alan Wake 2.
Mine's a Starfield.
That shit is.
So we got 3 Lies of P, 2 Tears of the Kingdom, 1 Starfield. Okay. Anybody else?
Wait, somebody said Starfield.
Who said
Jazz,
Starfield?
Mine is. What'd you say,
Oh,
Jazz?
I guess Smooth said it.
Smooth said Starfield.
I got between Tears of the Kingdom and Street Fighter 6.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 3 tiers. So we got 3 Tears of the Kingdom, 3 Lies of P, 1 Starfield. Blessed.
I got RE4 Remake. Best game I've beaten so far.
Okay.
RE4 Remake.
All right,
Now,
well,
if y'all leaned in and said Street Fighter 6 as a collective, I definitely would take that. Street Fighter 6 was amazing.
okay, well, there you go.
It doesn't have a block button. Couldn't be my game of the year.
I bought.
Oh, get out of here.
Jesus
A
Christ.
button? You need a button for that? You can just press back?
Couldn't be my fucking game of the year.
I bought it, but I haven't put much time at all in it.
Okay.
But Starfield is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Liza P ain't getting the respect it deserves, and I ain't gonna lie, I do think it's partially say you gonna say I'm a hater, but I do feel like it's because I don't know what it's because. I just
No. And you, I know what you're gonna say. It's because it was day one on Game Pass.
It's not because
Nah,
bro.
Because
when
it's
a
like
game-
you because it's like I said, you think that would have helped it. You think that would have helped it, but game
don't,
like
bro.
but
It
Souls
don't.
game, yeah, Game Pass can't help Souls games. That's what it is.
You know what it is, bro.
Wolong.
Whenever
Wolong was straight.
Whenever a game gets
Wolong
associated
was
with
not that good of a game.
whenever a game gets associated with
Not a
Game
Souls-like
Pass,
player.
people that's on PlayStation automatically write it off, bro. It happens time and time
Yeah, every
again.
time.
You can look.
And they
You can
give
look
it
at
an
a,
80 on Metacritic.
you can look-
every time. Oh, it's gonna be 80 on Metacritic.
You can look at a game like Death's Door that had ties with Xbox. When it came to PlayStation, motherfuckers didn't want to play it. This game, Lies of P, great fucking game. Even though you do got to buy it on PlayStation, it's free on Xbox. But my point is, bro, it gets that stick. Even like Rand just said, we was in the Discord watching the Game Awards, bro. They announced Blade, motherfuckers getting hyped. Everybody in the chat a Sony fan, bro. That shit don't even look that good for real though, bro. That shit look kind of ass. Like, bro, if that shit would have said goddamn Insomniac Sucker Punch, niggas would have been twerking in that motherfucker. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
We see what's going on, bro. We see what's going on.
I don't
Yeah,
like
accurate, though.
I just don't like because bro, so real quick, I turned on Lords of the Fallen yesterday.
Mhm. Yeah.
And
Ew.
y'all know I love my Souls games and I could beat most of them. This one was not clicking for me, bro. It was not hitting for me. It's
But you
because
know
I
what's
beat
crazy though.
It's got its problems. I like it though.
People were saying Lords of the Fallen was better than Lies of P
I
because it didn't have those ties like we just talked about to Xbox. Like they just like focus like it's better than Lies of P, and I was like, I've heard nothing but praise for Lies of P. I think I played like 5-6 hours of it. I don't know. Did I put it down? But like, I don't know where people are starting to rank Lords of the Fallen higher than Lies of P.
and
But there's only one thing I can point towards.
and
Nah,
I beat
Lords of the Fallen has mixed. It has a mix. Is mixed. I think a lot more people played Lords of the Fallen, at least on like
Which
PC,
is
as far as I can
crazy.
tell. But
Mhm.
yeah, I think it's more mixed. The views of Lords of the Fallen.
Lies
I
of
think
P
people
sold
genuinely like Lies of P more.
I see
Lies
more
of P
people
sold
give
1 million. I don't know how many people played it, but I know it sold 1 million. I don't know anything about Lords of the Fallen. They stats.
I think it's
Yeah,
sold
it was.
more. But
Lies of P was. I think it was on Game Pass on PC as well, but like it had like 40K concurrent at one point versus Lies of P was like 10 max or something. It was
That's
10
yeah,
max.
it's a shame. It's a shame.
But I don't
It's a
know.
sh-
I think it was on Game Pass on PC though.
because
So
I,
we would never know those numbers.
Because I really thought
Xbox will never get them.
I really thought that because of I thought the Elden Ring would have an effect where every Souls game would do the same thing that Elden Ring did, but it would lift all Souls games now because of the popularity. That doesn't seem to be the effect of it at all. Like it was just like Elden Ring was just isolated. It only helped Elden Ring, and I'm like, bro, so all you people who love Elden Ring, like why aren't y'all playing other Souls games now?
Because it was the zeitgeist. From Software was just getting more and more popularity over time, and the fact that it was so critically acclaimed, Everybody, people
Matter
that
of
never
fact-
fucking heard of the game going to GameStop like, oh, can I buy this? I just heard about this.
Nigga,
Like, it was the zeitgeist.
If Liza P said From Software, nigga, that
Oh my
motherfucker would have
God.
won. It would have won Game of the Year this year. I guarantee, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Absolutely.
That's not true.
I don't like that.
Niggas
I don't like
ridiculous,
that.
bro. Niggas ridiculous. Bro.
I don't like when the
If it was
name.
this critically acclaimed, it has to be.
But that's the thing. I don't like when the name gets more credit than the game itself. That bothers me.
Exactly.
The name should not the name matters, but it shouldn't dictate that much, bro.
Bro, look, Armored Core 6 is a perfect example of what I'm saying. I ain't never heard, bro. I've been gaming for over 30 years. I've never heard a nigga say, "Oh man, I can't wait till the new Armored Core comes out."
Nah,
Saying
shout out
Come on,
to
man.
Century, bro. Shout out
Yeah, bro,
to
he
Century.
36,
That man's been waiting for that shit.
I'm about to be 36 next year. But like,
Old geezer.
what I'm saying is, bro, like now niggas know From Software. Now it's all, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like
It's
this
criminal.
shit,
It's
bro.
criminal. No, it's criminal. It's criminal.
Because I like From Software, and I like that they got the chance to step out and do something different, which is a mech game, and I fucking love Armored Core 6. It's a great game.
Facts.
So the name helped, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that it should always be the name, because like if Liza P did say From Soft, I don't know how that's gonna work out. I don't know if that
A lot more people would have played it and bought it and gave it a chance. It would have had a lot more eyes on it.
It's criminal, bro. I really don't like it. It's because that game is so freaking good, and especially like when I play Lords of the Fall, and I beat the first one, by the way, the one that was garbage and everybody hated. This one just still feels kind of like sloppy, and like Liza P is just so clean and precise and like just well done technically, bro. It's everything. So,
a lot of it has to do with the animation of the
is smooth
weapons.
Yeah,
the weapon animations of like, oh, you attack. It's like way more delayed than basically any other game.
Yeah,
or for
all right.
like default weapons, not even heavy.
Okay, Earl Walker, that is not a gaming question. We can save that for After Dark, though. You need to submit that in the After Dark. You need to submit that. Yeah, you need to submit that in After Dark.
By the way, Liza P has 2,500 people in game right now, and Lords of Fallen has like 1,600. So,
okay,
yeah,
interesting.
Earl Walker, any VR Among Us streams? I bet that will be fire. But you can't play regular Among Us with VR Among Us, right? You can't do that, right?
Nah, but me and E-Rock, we played VR Among Us. That shit was hilarious. We definitely gonna run it back.
I saw some of your stream of that.
It was very funny.
You was flirting. You weren't even doing your task. You was flirting with a blue dude in there.
Hey, you talking about for 3 minutes, bro? Relax. That
Nah, man. I said, what
he
the
was
fuck?
being sus, bro.
Sounds
He was
like
in the
Alex.
middle of the room.
You was being sus. You weren't doing none of your tasks, bro.
I said, hey, bro, how you end up here? What you doing?
Then you walked up on a dead body. Did nobody question you, bro?
I mean, nigga said you come here often. What the hell?
Started freaking out, man. But that's the thing with it's a mental game. I had to see why he wasn't moving. He was talking, he was voting, but he wasn't moving. I had to see what he was on.
Nah, you using VR Among Us as a dating app, you freak ass.
hey, so when you downloading it, tap in.
Come on, bro. What's wrong with you?
I'll tune into that stream.
Hey, freak ass. All right. Cyberpunk 2.1 update. They're getting all the things, so at least some of the things that the game should have launched with. This is really a redemption story. I got to give them credit. Y'all know I was ahead of my time, and I told y'all the game was going to launch garbage. But and I didn't believe they were going to be able to come back. They came back, bro, in a major way. So this 2.1 update, even before this update, what they did was impressive. So this 2.1 update, the Metro system, they're gonna have a whole Metro system, new hangouts with romance partners. Was previously unfinished areas are now complete. New bikes, new Porsche. Let me see. What new bike combat lips and moves? What are lips and moves? I don't know what that means, but music, replayable car races, discounts on vehicles, car chases, and are added to past gigs. Gangs react to your choices. Gangs can send squads after you. New accessibility settings, new HUD customization. Yeah, launching this December 5th, which was 5 days ago. So shout out to them.
Yo, Cyberpunk was always a great game, bro.
Gonna be honest.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
I said I just uninstalled that game.
Did you beat it?
No.
Okay, now what the hell? This is the third game you ain't beat that you brought up.
No. It's because what happened was I bought the game day one, right? And it had all those issues. I had a game breaking bug. I was pissed at the game. I deleted it.
Now
They
what was the bug?
updated it. Like you had to what's the guy with the neck?
With
it's
the
like
neck?
is like a it's like mech'd out or whatever.
He's
It's
a
like all chromed out,
cybernetic
whatever. Anyway,
piece.
the Asian guy. The Asian guy. So
they all look the
when I
same.
sat down to talk to him after the thing with his dad in the hotel, it wouldn't do anything. And that was a common game breaking bug. So I uninstalled it. That was like 2020. Tried again in 2021 because they said they fixed some stuff. Cool. But the gameplay still just wasn't it for me. So I was like, I don't know if I really like it. I don't know. It's still buggy. Then I tried again in September, this past September. And I was like, I'm just going to wait for all the other updates that they say they're going to bring because I'm not having fun. And Phantom Liberty, I didn't want to pay for Phantom Liberty if I didn't like the base game because they had all these bugs and issues and I never got, past 15 hours in.
Understandable.
So to me, Cyberpunk didn't even deserve best ongoing because I'm like, y'all just fixed the game that people had problems with. Fortnite actually did a whole Lego collab. They got 1.5 million people playing right now. That's crazy.
I still got to play that tonight.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think, it shouldn't have been in that category entirely. But all I gotta say is Cyberpunk was always a good game.
No, it wasn't.
It was. I mean, I beat it day one. So
that's why Sony took it down out the store. It was a good game.
I never said it was flawed. I didn't say it wasn't flawed. I said it was always a good game. The 2.0 update basically just added complements to the game. It doesn't change any core design.
But I thought that was the point of the update was to change the core design, the combat, the things.
But it doesn't. It doesn't change. It doesn't change mission structure of the previous storyline. It doesn't change mission structures of the previous side quests.
Now,
it was always a good game.
I don't know if we can say that, Red. If they did have to remove.
I mean, I looked at all of the. I looked at all the patch notes,
down, bro.
You don't remove. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Come on, Red.
Come on, man.
I'm not saying it wasn't broken. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that it wasn't buggy. I'm saying that it was. I'm saying that fundamentally it was always a good game. People want to act like, oh, the game is now good. Like, no, it was always good. You just didn't enjoy it because of the issues that you were having.
Execution. Name a bad game.
It was always a good game.
Fundamentally good. I mean, what do you mean? I'm not taking that. I'm not accepting that.
He said I reject that.
I love the game from 2020 on to now. That's when it came out, right?
What'd you play it on? Did you play it on PC or you played it on
PC
on console?
Of course.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, you originally played on console?
I played on my PS5. It was my someone told me to get the game. They was hyping it up. I was like, all right, let me get this stupid Cyberpunk game. Bought it, pre-ordered it on my PS5, and I was like, nah.
Hey, Diddy in the Discord saying that the update did change the gameplay, just the story is the same.
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm saying. I heard they changed the purpose was to change the gameplay because a lot of people had problems with the gameplay about it being stiff and I had issues with the gameplay.
They changed certain aspects like the Sandevesten, they changed how that happens. They added animations and stuff, but the core gameplay is still the same. Outside of them, they added car combat. But essentially, you're not going to get into much car combat in the first place. It's just like added set dressing.
Okay.
But that don't even sound good.
I mean, the core game was the bro.
No,
like,
I'm just
the
saying,
core game is what was fun.
Like, I don't want to eat that. I don't sound good.
Because it's like you're never gonna get into a car, well, at least before the 2.1 patch, because they added in car combat via gigs, but you were never going to get in a car like another car chase like in the story besides the preemptive one. Like they didn't add those into the story or anything.
You gotta get off in this comment section. They own you, bro. You gotta get off. In the comment section, bro.
As they should.
They attack you right now, brother.
I mean, I'm not lying. What the fuck? I mean, they added more death animations. They added car combat, vehicular combat. They changed the perk system, but the core gameplay was still the same.
We believe you,
even
brother.
though the more you say it, I don't believe you anymore. But I got you.
Yeah, it's like you
don't have to beat me.
It's like you change
I'm
your
trying to convince us
picture.
yourself, bro. Who you trying to convince right now? Who you trying to convince right now?
I mean, I beat the Phantom Liberty DLC. Like I beat the game again this year, and I beat the DLC when it dropped. So I mean, I don't really
What was
care.
the-
Like the game was
okay.
always good. I beat the game twice. I beat it
Here go the
originally when it came out. I beat it again this year. And
They
then I
say
beat the
they say
DLC.
you trying to convince yourself in the chat, bro. What you say to that?
Here go the
Convince myself of what? I always
that
liked
it was
the
always a
game.
good game. I don't
Hey,
know.
Jack.
I mean, I
You
always
can
liked the
like
game.
it, but you can't convince me that I was a good game. You can
All right,
personally
all right,
like
okay,
it.
I
okay.
mean, you had a
BG.
game breaking bug. There's nothing I can say to you.
BG, here
I
go
mean,
the-
I understand. I understand your opinion. I understand.
Is
your
the
Maybe
good
let
game
rock, let
is
rock
the is a good game in
It
the
was
room with
always
us
a
right
good
now?
game, though.
What's
It
the
was
main
always a good
character
game.
name? What's the main character name?
V.
Oh,
Okay. I just had to check.
Johnny Light
It was a
Toy.
letter.
I was
Light
playing.
Toy. What the hell?
What the fuck was I playing?
Wait, what?
Anyway,
Johnny
carry on.
Fleshlight.
John. What the fuck?
Hey man, hey Bless,
Johnny
don't worry.
Silverhand is Keanu Reeves.
We believe you, Bless. We think.
By the way, Phantom Liberty is one of the
They
best.
putting
DLCs
caps in the
out,
chat
bro.
for you, brother.
It's a lot of
this
caps.
is crazy.
I ain't never seen so
Yeah,
many
they
caps in the
should.
chat before. That's a lot
Hey,
of
what
caps.
y'all doing in the chat, man?
Wait,
Why
I
y'all
gotta
going
pull
on
up the
my man
YouTube.
Bless
Let me go pull up the YouTube.
That's a
They
lot
put
of caps. Yeah.
I mean, I don't really care. Like the game was
Oh.
always good.
Damn, it's so
The
much.
the core game. They didn't change the core gameplay. They didn't change how guns shoot. They didn't change any of that
Nigga,
shit.
it's so much new era.
They didn't-
Nigga, we at the hat
cap
store.
in that chat, boy. We
We
at
at the
the
hat
Y'all
store.
want anything with the lids right now? Y'all want anything?
God
Yeah.
damn, nigga. Mitchell and Ness
Hey,
all in the
hold
chat.
on.
Can I get a custom one? You know, like my shit on the side.
Oh, yeah,
we gonna
yeah,
get
yeah.
in the grade. What
Can I
what
get
you
one
want
with
to
Yeah,
a-
let
can
me
I
get
get
a
one with
custom fisted cat.
A bald
custom
baby in
fitted
a
cat.
diaper. You know how weird you would sound, BG, trying to get your logo anywhere on Earth? Can I get a bald baby with combat boots and a diaper, smoking a cigar, holding a SMG? Like, what the fuck is
They
wrong?
calling the police right after you say that shit.
You got,
They calling
you
the cops
got a
right after you say that shit.
Hey, Ice on BG, you got a freaky ass mascot. What made you think of that?
Nigga said I was a crybaby.
Nigga got a zesty
That's
baby.
even
as a logo.
freakier, bro.
That's crazy.
Zesty baby.
So niggas said that and you, niggas said that and you went wah.
I thought it was supposed to be
Nigga,
BG,
what
but he's
the
like
fuck?
bald headed, and I don't know, bro. It's
Well,
just-
I don't know. I can't say most babies are bald. A lot of babies
I've
are
seen a
bald.
lot of babies with heads full of hair when they born, brother.
What? How many
nigga
babies you
said,
seen? Why you near so many babies, Jack? Never mind. Don't
I'm
answer
not
that.
near a lot of babies, but people see babies when they're born. They have hair, bro.
Shout
Oh,
out,
okay.
Jigga.
Come on, bro. What?
Why?
Hey,
All right, next
don't let me
topic.
get Chris Hansen up here. Never mind. They got crayons going now too. That's crazy. Why is it always the red
Oh,
crayon?
There you go.
There we go.
Fantastic. I don't care.
That's what I was waiting on.
And Jazzy in the comment section leading the revolt. Look at him. Oh, everyone give a
It's
thumbs up.
my gameplay. This nigga's in here right now. You got a
man.
problem, Jazzy?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh, what's up?
You got a problem?
Now do you?
Ooh,
Nah, I'm cool.
okay.
All right. What we doing?
Yeah,
That was very
exactly.
peaceful.
I
That was very
love it.
peaceful.
Every time Jazzy has a roasting battle, it's a good 10-second delay. I love it, bro. I love Jazzy roast
Yeah,
battle.
you was,
man,
how y'all want to settle? Y'all want to take 10 paces and like turn around and shoot? What y'all do?
Yeah,
Can
RDR
somebody-
type shit, bro.
Can somebody in the comment section put when Kiss Move and Jazzy roasted each other for 10 minutes straight and we only got like 3 roasts? It was like
What?
They're like, yeah, well, your thumbs up.
That was a great roast.
That shit was crazy.
Bro, Kiss was saying so Jazzy said, that's up. Wow.
It was very,
Yo,
yeah, some gentlemen.
It was mild mannered. The most mild mannered roast ever, bro.
They
Bro,
couldn't
that's
think of
heavy,
nothing.
dog.
They was just like fucking long
they
ass
had it.
pauses.
No, they had the clip. They was just cleaning the gun before they wait. Pause. But
Hey.
they just weren't shooting quick enough, bro. That shit was hilarious though.
All right.
Good times.
Yeah, good times. Okay, next. What else we got?
Footlock.
Did I read all the? I think I did. Oh, super chats, right? Yeah. Let's see here. Moonshot. Give Resident Evil 4 on PS VR 2 a shot. Junk is disgustingly good. Sir, I will
okay.
do that. Alex PSX. We must baby COD dev team and protect their feelings. The jokes are very, very
yeah.
scary. Yeah, they're hurt.
They was being straight.
That's
straight.
Yeah,
man.
evil
we'll get-
this day and age.
Yeah, we gonna get to that. Inventory. 49ers cashed that check. They wrote that. They wrote last year. They won. They won. You know, in convincing fashion. Jeff D. Do average gamers actually care about the award winners getting more time, or is that just journalists being loud about it? Everyone I know just wants
they
to see game reveals, but maybe I'm in a bubble. I don't know.
They do not give a shit about that.
No.
I think they should. I mean, they should listen. I'm
If
somebody
they wanna
who
do it, go
doesn't
watch the Dice Awards.
I'm somebody who doesn't really care, but they should get a minute. I can.
Yeah, 30 seconds is crazy.
They could get a minute.
I thought it was a joke. I thought it like fucking Keely was just playing a fucking joke at that point. Like I thought it was like a joke from the last time. Like, oh yeah,
75% of the awards weren't even on stage. 75% of the awards weren't even on stage. It was like an afterthought. Like they were like, fuck it. Like
yeah, I think
they always do that though. They always
no. But like they do that with
they
minor
go through,
categories.
like a handful after the trailer. Or
no, they did it way
ad.
more this year though. They usually do like more. Like I feel like they did a little bit more than usual this year.
Yeah, I think so. Like a little bit more. Like I think action adventure used to be something that they would announce, but action adventure they didn't announce.
Yeah,
they did. Action didn't even get a.
They didn't announce. They didn't. It was a quick one. It was a one of a part of like the esports and yada yada.
If you can give Kojima 15 minutes, you can give them people a minute to 90 seconds to get up there and talk.
Don't get me started on Kojima.
That man was dripped out though. You saw that?
He had that shit.
That nigga had that shit on him.
Don't get me started on that man, bro. Y'all know I could go off. Emmanuel A1. Happy holidays, guys. Can we get Planet Xbox live while Weapon Wheel is on sabbatical? We actually will be premiering the Planet Xbox episodes. I don't know if we can make them live, but we will be premiering them during the Weapon Wheel slot. It's like I'm a TV producer or some shit. Yeah.
It's gonna be dope.
We need a Movie Guys commercial ad spot for like 40 seconds every show.
Alcoholic Gamer. Crown Apple plus Tropical Red Bull. Enjoy drinks on me.
Drinks on me.
Anybody actually tried any of the stuff he's recommended for us?
No.
I feel like you're gonna be on your ass if you do. I don't know.
I did. I think one night he made a. One night he almost made an amaretto sour type shit, and I think I've had that before. Whatever you put in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm not a drinker.
Yeah.
We could change that.
When I was
what the fuck, nigga? What is coming on to me, bro? You trying to Bill Cosby?
You sound excited. Everything good?
The way
this man trying to Bill Cosby me.
Hey, I was the only normal one in this exchange, nigga. You turned up just now. What the world?
The man said we can make that up. We can change that.
What the fuck?
Next super chat, BG.
Yes. Emmanuel A1. Not only did Blade destroy Spider Mid 2 at the VGAs, Xbox walked away with a Game of the Year win this year by bringing Sekiro home to Xbox. Pay attention.
Sekiro's coming to Xbox?
Sekiro?
It's already on Xbox.
Bro,
I don't understand that.
Is he predicting that From Software gets acquired or something? Like that?
Yeah, what the fuck? Is this a chat from 5 years?
No, I don't know. Does From Software own the IP or Activision? I know Activision.
Activision does. They
oh, that's what he means? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what he means.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You reaching real hard though. Like
bro,
that's reach.
People just
But sure, if you count that as a win, nothing but greatness for you, brother. Woden's Throne. The Last of Us enjoyers can be seen in the wild, tongue kissing a bald eagle's butt on the 4th of July.
Stop.
That's very descriptive.
Yeah.
Y'all think y'all could find the butthole on a bird if they told you like go find the root? I don't even know how you'd be able to do that.
I'm sure it will be at the bottom somewhere.
You got 3 seconds.
I feel like it'd be like a blowhole at the top of some shit. I don't know if it 3 seconds to find a butthole.
You a sick nigga.
You are really sick.
Why you putting them on a time limit?
Yeah, like why you?
This is crazy.
Hey man, 3 seconds.
You gonna show him yours if you don't do it fast enough?
Ain't no way you speed time yourself out of buttholes, bro.
This nigga plus ready to freak, dog.
What the fuck?
Nigga say you got 3 seconds to find him.
Y'all niggas, y'all got that time limit.
Yeah, you got 3 seconds. I did it in 2. That nigga freaky too.
I did
it. Oh my god. Okay, Vino Uzumaki. The fall of G4 got to be documented. That Frost grant aged like roach titty milk, and now the completionists stealing money. Yeah,
I heard about that.
He dropped a response.
He did it.
He did a response.
No, he did a response video recently, but no.
Today, we gonna let that man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get his response.
Leave it alone.
Watch it. He basically came with receipts and was like, "Oh no, we the money where it's supposed to go, XYZ." And then he was like, "But if you say something crazy about me, my lawyer's coming after you." TLDR. So that's what I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna let him have it.
Yeah, because people made a whole smear campaign about it.
Okay. Relaxed Paul gaming RPG. Dude is right. Cyberpunk was always good. See, bless you. Got some fans out there. Got some fans.
No,
see
he's not a fan. He's just speaking logically.
All right, fuck you then. You don't got no fans, bitch ass nigga.
Bro, that was uncalled for, sir. That was uncalled for. What?
Tarek Ahmed, or excuse me, Tarek Ahmed.
Tarek.
Tariq.
Tarek.
That nigga tried to come at my neck on Twitter, man. Got so mad.
Pause.
You're right.
Neil didn't get sniped. I am highly disappointed.
Come on, bro.
Hey,
he was at the Game Awards looking.
He's been asking for the death of Neil Druckmann for some months now. I don't know what Neil Druckmann did specifically.
Isn't I'm not sure what side is he on? I don't even think Tarek cares about that. What side is he on the war? I feel like that may have something to do with it.
Oh, Israel.
I don't know.
He stood with Israel. That's why.
Oh, so there you go. That's why. Yeah. He was at the Game Awards looking like he aged like 20 years. Did you see that nigga? He look old.
Yeah, the grayest of gray hairs. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
I never look at another man and wonder like.
You look at men all the time, very, very, very aggressively.
Never aggressively. What the fuck?
Is that true?
I mean, your name is Bless Red's body double. You got it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
He just saying he look like you. He ain't saying he looking at you. You know.
Yeah, I'm just you. Let me change my name. Hold on. Let me change my name to heterosexual straight male guy. Let me change my name.
Hold on. Bless Red Body Double. Do the carpet match your drapes, brother? Never mind.
DM me.
Oh my god.
The DM me after the fact. Hold on.
Ruffle Mutt. For Black History Month, I tip my hate.
Here we go.
I tip my hate to Christopher Judge. I think he means tip my hat. He put tip my hate. Tip my hat to Christopher Judge.
Tip my hate is right.
Okay, maybe.
Is Christopher Judge black?
Allegedly.
He's physically black. I mean,
I think he
well, from the waist down. What you mean, freak ass?
No,
what is physically black?
He's dark skinned. What else? He's black.
All right. I thought you were talking about some other shit.
I thought he was.
That's like. I mean, he could be Samoan and
he
black.
Look
at the
mixed
same
with
time.
something.
It's like you can be black and not like.
Are y'all
you
talking
don't have
about
to be
the Kratos
African American. It's like
Kratos voice actor.
Yeah, Kratos voice actor.
Yes.
Oh.
He said, "Thank you for triggering that studio that ripped off the gaming community. God bless, sir." We're gonna get to that too.
Would y'all? No, okay.
No, I would not do that.
Okay, GTA.
Would you say a sleeping bag with inner cheat code or Christopher Judge?
Cheat code take up less space.
Okay, bet.
I'm not answering that question, freak ass.
You thought about it?
I feel like one of them will stink more.
Because I'm trying to figure out who would I trust more. Not to.
But cheat code always saying cheat code is always saying let me push back on that. And if he said that while he was in a sleeping bag, I'm like, all right, bro.
Facts. You wake up with a dirty dread in your mouth, nigga. Hell no, I can't do that.
I feel like I might wake up and this nigga got his like hand on my shoulder or something. Like, bro, what are you doing? All right, GTA 6. So the GTA 6 trailer came out. It leaked, and then they decided, "F it, we're gonna put the real trailer out," even though it's supposed to go up in the morning. The developers put out a statement saying they were disappointed and they were it sucks and all that stuff. We don't care. We're not one of these dudes who's about to be boo-hooing on Twitter. Oh man, this just sucks for the developers. Oh man, my heart goes out to them.
I did shed a tear behind that.
You cried?
Yeah, I hope they land on their feet over there, man. It's such a shame. The fine folks over there at Rockstar. No, the team over there at Rockstar, man, they worked tireless hours, man, to get their game out to people. And it was their moment. It was their fucking moment, and some jackass had to go and ruin it.
Yeah, the bald positivity merchants were real out and about, just like,
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about, BG?
What are you talking about? I'm just saying, in general.
Name that cannot be named from BG.
Are you talking about anybody in particular, BG?
Absolutely not. I would never target one person. I'm just saying bald positivity merchants were out there, and they were,
My favorite.
Was he also black?
Does he have a white wife?
Possibly. I wouldn't know.
Was he also
I wouldn't know.
Physically black.
They were virtue signaling, and they were pandering. Oh man, the developers, I care about them so much. Oh, my heart goes out. My heart is in pain. I can't do anything else. Oh, shut up.
Somebody clip that.
Shut up.
Clip it.
Acting like he's like losing his breath. Oh, I can't eat because the developers. Oh, the developers get laid off. I can't eat. I can't sleep. It stresses me out. I can't go to work. Shut up.
Hey, we talking to you, Tony Todd. We talking to you, nigga.
Anyway, back to
Can somebody tell me
GTA.
who exactly he's talking about? So I
No
can
idea. I'm not nobody in particular.
Paris.
Hey, that can't be said in here, man.
You mean
crossed the arms when you said
you mean
Paris?
Paris? You mean Paris, London? I heard it's a great place to go to. I've never vacationed there yet. I plan to.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's the only Paris I know. That's the only Paris I know.
Hey, BGB Euro stepping the beef, bro. I gotta applaud it.
That's the only.
Oh my god, what is that?
Yeah, it's the only Paris I've heard of. I know the song "Niggas in Paris" too. That's the only other time.
Hey, BG, look at the gift Ruffle Mutt used. Ain't that ironic? Ain't that ironic, bro?
I was like,
yeah.
I use the same gift. That's
Paris
crazy.
mixed with Xbox Uni, bro. That's crazy.
bro, what the fuck, Jassy? What the fuck?
The hell?
As I was saying,
This shit. What the fuck?
It won't stop, bro. It get faster every time you watch it.
as back to GTA. So the trailer came out. It leaked. Okay, boo-hoo to developers. So it broke multiple records. So the GTA 6 trailer has broken the record for most views on a non-music music YouTube video in the first 24 hours. The original GTA 5 trailer that was released 12 years ago, the official one from Rockstar, it took 12 years to hit 100 million views. GTA 6 hit that many views in 1 day and some change. It broke 3 Guinness World Records, most viewed video game reveal on YouTube in 24 hours, with 90 million. Most liked video game trailer ever on YouTube, 8.9 million. Most viewed YouTube video in 24 hours, as I said. Other details about it, Digital Foundry did their pixel counting based on the trailer. It looks like it's sub 1440p, a little below 1440p with FSR. Seems to be ray trace global illumination. What else is? Oh yeah, some
Ray
other
trace reflections.
Yeah, some other details that some people speculated about is so I think in the cover art, Lucia, because she's in a trailer, she get released from jail. She has an ankle monitor on, so some people think that they may actually limit where you can go. That's how they're going to limit where you can go in the game, is because of her ankle monitor. Which in other GTA games they just limit the map, but that may actually be a mechanic to limit where you can go. So yeah, we saw the trailer. What do y'all think?
Looks good.
Why is it coming out in 2025? Why'd you tell me about that in 2023?
That's a kind of question. It's a huge release in 2025.
No, because to warn every other developers, get out the way. That's why.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm dead ass. I think that's why.
Dog world. It's a doggy dog world.
What was that one game Nintendo and Platinum Games released?
The Wonderful 101.
Oh god, dumbass.
On the same day.
Yeah. No, but I think Rockstar is doing everybody else a solid by saying, yo, we're targeting 2025. Whatever game you're planning, don't.
Now,
but they gotta give a season, bro.
No,
Something.
I say shit.
GTA 4, they announced it a year out, and then they delayed it for another year. Then it came out, and the exact same thing happened with Red Dead 2. So this is my thing. They usually announce it. They announced the game a year out, then they delay it damn near, if not another year. But now they announcing it 2 years out. So it's what we think about that?
When Rockstar announces the name, it's a game is coming out. It's basically like the glass shatter again. Every game in that area is getting stunned.
That's fact.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's
just killing everybody.
Well, they're gonna. I mean, other people are still gonna have to wait until they give a solid release day or season, because
I think it's fall.
If your game is scheduled to probably be released in 2025, it's we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait until they say something.
Yeah, nobody's really look. Let's just say hypothetically, you have a game releasing November. And then Rockstar says GTA is come out in November. Your game's either being pushed up to October or delayed to December and January. You are not releasing your game in the same month as GTA.
Yeah.
Suicidal.
Yeah. I think it's I think it's fall 2025.
The landscape could handle it. Personally,
I don't.
You think
handle who?
Delay or before a delay?
I think they can handle. I think if you do it before delay, you. That's
the
safer.
only
After
games
delay,
that might survive Rockstar is maybe
Wolverine.
a Mario Kart or like a Nintendo game. Like that's it.
Wolverine could survive it if they.
No,
it would not.
That's an
No.
18-hour game. You gonna play through a couple days.
If you got GTA 5, GTA 6 is going to have online as well. I don't know if they're going to do it day and date with the actual release this time, because last time it was like 2 weeks or a month after. But I mean, still.
And
that game is going to have all the zeitgeist. No one's going to be thinking about Wolverine at the same time. I promise.
And the only reason why a Nintendo game would survive is because GTA isn't on Switch.
Yeah.
Now, what if they put it on
Nintendo
Switch?
guys don't care about Rockstar games like that in the first place, so they'll be all right.
But they don't care because they don't have it.
Yeah, if GTA 5 were
pretty
to
much.
come out eventually, I'm like, oh shit, people will be hype on it.
If you release your game like a month before, I think you're fine. Just not after GTA 6. And I think GTA 6 is fall 2025.
Oh yeah,
Definitely fall. It's definitely fall.
Oh, you don't think it's getting delayed?
Yeah, no, I'll go ask. You think it's going to actually come out in 2025?
I think
no, I don't.
I think they're compensating for their delay already.
I don't think they are. If they shoot for fall 2025, that shit is coming out at the end of 2026, dog.
Yeah, winter 2025 to be safe.
Because I'm trying to think of their previous release dates, and I feel like they just didn't give themselves enough time. I kind of feel like they're learning.
Go look them up. Go look them up, bro. They was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 commercials 2 years before the game came out, and that was when they delayed it. Like, bro, they was saying pre-order now. I'm like, bro, this shit. It was 2016. They was playing these commercials. Like, nigga, this shit don't come out to 2018.
I'm gonna believe them. I'm gonna believe them this one time.
I'm not.
If they say it's coming out fall 2025, I don't believe them. Spring. If they say spring 2025, I don't believe them. If it's fall, I believe them.
I doubt they do a spring release.
Yeah. The GTA 4 came out in the spring, but every other GTA was like fall, I think.
I think they want that season money, because they're gonna have passes, cards, all the stuff they sell with it. You know what I'm talking about? Not just the game. It's gonna be not DLC, but
cards, microtransactions.
Yeah, all that shit. I think people are gonna be more receptive to that around that time of the year.
Do you think, okay, so if we going based off their last two games again, the online didn't launch with either one of those games, right? It took 2 weeks for GTA Online to come out, and then Red Dead shit was I think a month or something. So do you think GTA 6 is going to actually launch with the online? It's going to be delayed again?
Delayed.
I don't think it has to.
Delayed.
I don't think it matters. It doesn't.
I mean, it don't matter, but do you think it's I don't know, man.
Delayed.
I wonder.
I think they know it doesn't matter, so they don't care if it does or not. That's what I'm saying.
I wonder if it's I wonder if it's multiple reasons as to why. We want people to get time to play the single player, but also we want to gauge how many sales we're gonna get, so we can actually have as many servers as we need.
Yeah,
be accordingly with how many servers based upon sales.
They already know how this game's gonna sell. They already know.
But even if you have an idea, still it can always change. No one's ever perfect on day one for servers. So if giving them some headroom of time, it will give them better chance to actually be ready for day one.
Yeah,
without having broken fucking servers. Because I remember GTA 5 was broken. It was broken day one.
I lost 8 characters on that online, bro.
Yeah, I'm expecting them to try and not have that happen again. So have at least 2 weeks to a month.
Yeah.
Realistically, what you think day one sales look like?
No. I don't even want to talk about sales. I want to talk about how much money they're gonna make.
Something ignorant.
They made $1 billion in 3 days for GTA 5.
They're gonna do that in one day.
They're gonna make. I think they're gonna make $1 billion in a day.
Yeah.
A day and a half. Dead ass. $1 billion in a day or day and a half. And
that's work. That's like work for them though. That's like work.
Yeah, and it's funny because I saw people are on Twitter. Some people they're like, "Fucking, I hate people on Twitter."
Okay, so
people on Twitter are like, "Oh, they expect the game. They want the game to be more money." It's like, bro, they don't need to make it more money. It doesn't need to be higher than 70. They're already going to make $1 billion first day. They're going to make billions of dollars.
With GTA 5, in the first 5 days, it sold 16 million units and generated $1.15 billion.
Yeah.
So this is going to, I could see
saying
20
25
something,
million easy.
20 something,
25
million.
easy.
Yeah.
Within a week, 20 million.
No, yeah, within the weekend. I'm talking about the first 3 days.
It's doing over. It's doing
I mean, who
over
knows?
probably
Honestly,
15.
it's ridiculous. The game is fucking ridiculous. No one can predict the amount.
It's gonna get close to 20 million in like the first day, I think.
Because what's that? Tears of the Kingdom did 10 million in the weekend.
Nigga, Cyberpunk sold 14 million at launch.
I mean that's including that's including pre-sales or it was like 8 million before day one. It was like it was like 13 million.
That shit finna go crazy.
As far as the story in the trailer, we see Lucia, characters named Lucia, female, Latina, getting out of prison for doing what we assume probably some petty crimes or whatever. And it is the kind of Bonnie and Clyde story. The other character's name, not official, but I think the leak was Jason. I think that was his name. So it looks like we're going to play as both of them. This trailer more focused on Lucia.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it does seem like she's going to be the main character, but it does seem like we're going to play as both. I'm not sure what the split is going to be as far as the focus goes, though. And yeah, I really like this. I think this is going to be the best story in a GTA game since San Andreas.
Is it going to be the best gameplay though?
I would bet. I mean, I hope so. I hope it's
Including
better
mission
than 5.
design.
I hope so.
Including mission design, because RDR2 pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of GTA 4. Didn't like that. I didn't like anything about that game. Story, gameplay, nothing.
Really?
GTA, no.
You didn't like Nico Bellic?
Can't stand him. GTA 5.
It's because he was balding. It had a big nose.
I mean, didn't help.
Racism?
We love racism on this show.
Balding is not racism.
He's a big nose.
Niggas got big noses
what race are you
too.
thinking about? What race are you thinking about when you hear big nose then, huh? I'm sorry.
Press him.
Hey man.
But
shout out to that. Shout out.
5.
Actually, no, I can't say that. Actually, we're on YouTube.
That's what can you say?
They own the company.
I got you.
5. I enjoyed parts of this. I just hated Trevor. That was my thing about 5. I hated Trevor. I think he's a trash character, and y'all overhyped him.
He's supposed to be a trash character.
He's annoying.
Really like him.
Not gonna lie, I love
he's
Trevor.
annoying. I hated him. And
I've seen BG on Twitter all day fighting people about GTA 4, and it's hilarious.
Yeah, I hate that game.
They should make
GTA 4.
They should make an all-star cast DLC where you get to play as all the characters.
I think 3 characters was too much to switch between or play as. I think 2 will be just about right. And yeah, it just seems like a somewhat of a grounded story. It's going to be the Bonnie and Clyde type thing, but you got to see some, the different. Some people were upset. Oh my God, there's black people and so many black people. I can't stand it. Some people were upset about that.
I mean, they weren't fat on the beach, so that's a good start.
I mean, there was some. I mean,
they had different shapes.
There was some fat women
BBLs.
there. Nah. There was some fat women there.
I didn't see any. I saw some.
Let's define fat.
Thicker women, but not fat, obese slobs like we normally see.
Body fat percentage.
I did see hosts working on
over
cars.
what it should be. That's fat.
All right.
Though, okay, let me ask you, Bless. You think the one twerking on the car? What you think she's fat?
No, I was talking about the one. It was I don't know. It was one of the ones that was walking towards the camera on the beach.
Oh,
she wasn't fat. Get out of here, bro.
I don't think she was fat.
I mean, probably like 35%.
As the representative of the fat shaming community, I did not see any fat people in the
Niggas going on body weight percentage. We cook, bro. We cook.
Yeah.
Y'all boys
no, I'm saying. I mean, it's a good thing that they have a bunch of diversity because there is a lot of fat people.
Nah, Rockstar.
There's a lot of fat people.
Hey, Bless, bro, you don't fuck with no BBWs, bro.
Rockstar puts good-looking women in their games.
That's what's wrong with you now.
I mean, if it's a eater, maybe.
You notice every nigga that don't like BBWs, they a little weird. Y'all notice that, right? I'm just saying.
I mean,
every nigga that don't like BBWs got a little mental issue going on. That's all I'm saying.
You didn't hear me, so it's fine.
He like politics. That's what it is.
Tick the most sound person I know.
Oh, that nigga crazy too. Shit, I might be. My reason might be flawed, Alex.
Oh, BG can't run away from ray tracing this time around.
Oh god, I do not give a damn about that ray tracing.
It's the future, brother.
Your future. I'll end your future, nigga. But
what? You starting to kill Bless Red at least 4 times today.
I really like. I really like the direction of where this story is going, and like all the characters look like they're going to be really interesting. So I wasn't really before the trailer. I was like, another GTA game. You know, it's a rite of passage. You know, comes along every whatever amount of years. But nah, this trailer made me excited. I'm excited to play this story and see where it goes.
As long as Jason's actually an integral part of the story, not just an inclusion character like Franklin was in GTA 5, they just put him in there to bridge some shit together. I think it could be good, man. Like, I don't know. I'm getting tired, though. Like I said, I talked about this a couple of weeks ago. We seeing this thing with AAA gaming, man. Every game. I guess people don't get a problem. I'm kind of tired of playing as multiple main characters in games, though. I kind of miss having just one singular character you're playing as, one contained story. It's always got to be this extra shit now. But it do look good. I am interested in playing it.
Jack, look at the chat. That's what Blessed Red thinks the girls look like.
Nah, I didn't say that, bro. What the fuck? Yo,
picture a tick.
What is that?
Hey, yo,
what is that?
I like Ursula. That's Ursula.
Name 3 games that do the multiple main character thing.
Bro, this has to be an
Name 3 games that do multiple main
fucking person, bro.
I can name some games that do multiple main characters. GTA 5, The Last of Us Part 1, The Last of Us Part 2, God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2. Let me see. The other games that do multiple main characters. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
Oh, Jack's shitting on y'all. Jack's eating this topic right now.
All the PlayStation games.
That was basically one
character. I had to think about it. I was like, you know what? He kind of got a point.
I got a lot of games do it.
Yeah, Ratchet was a different skin, but yeah, it's still a different character.
Yeah, that was the same character. Yeah, that but
that kind of irritated me about that game too.
BG, what's the fucking topic, man?
It's GTA 6.
It was still GTA 6. But yeah, everything looks great, man. I look forward to
Alan
it.
Wake 2 do it too. That's true.
The main thing, as I said before, the main thing I care about is them improving just the aiming, shooting mechanics, the movement, those things. That is what I mainly. That's on my wish list. Improve those things.
I'm gonna be real, BG. I don't think you should be trying to look for that, bro.
I'm not getting my hopes up.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I wouldn't be shocked if we turn on GTA 6 and it plays and feels exactly like GTA 5. I would be sad, insane. But I wouldn't be surprised.
Even Starfield fucking improved their fucking gunplay. Like there's no fucking excuse, bro. Even shitty Bethesda improved their gunplay. Like come on, fucking like what the fuck?
Yeah,
it's insane.
Okay, let me ask y'all this, right? Because people apparently said I was tripping about this, but I believe I was correct. I don't think I'm crazy, and I don't think my memory was wrong. Regarding y'all remember seeing like the trailers for GTA 5? Those trailers looked very clean, crispy. Yes. The quality in those trailers were pretty nice for the time. What we got when we turned on our consoles was not that. What I mean by that is, yes, did it look like what we saw in the trailer? Similar, but it was the quality, the fidelity, the fidelity, the resolution. That was not the same. That's the
trailer. Right I just feel like it was more cinematic in the trailer.
It was
sweeping shots and shit like that.
What we got on console was a very muddy, low res version of that. People were like, "No, BG, what are you talking about?" It looked when I turned on my console, it looked exactly the same. I'm like, "What?"
Nah.
People said I was tripping. I'm like, I know I ain't bugging, bro. That's the first thing I know.
It was probably recorded on the PC version.
I don't think it was far off. I'm gonna be real.
Because
when I played, I went like, damn, this shit look way better in the trailer. Like I ain't think that. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh yeah,
this shit. I'm looking at the trailer right now. This shit look pretty much like what the fuck we got.
Go look at PS3 or 360 gameplay now.
That's what I'm saying.
This would
like not PS4. Look at PS3 360 gameplay.
I think
it's not as high. It's not clean as resolution.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm looking at the trailer. It still has all those jaggies in the trailer. Like
so. Let me ask y'all, when y'all played it, that was one of y'all first thoughts, like, yeah, this shit don't look as hot as the trailer.
That's what I thought. I was like, this looks kind of dirty and muddy. It looks like a dirty version.
I ain't think that. I ain't feel like that.
Fam, I'm looking at the trailer right now. It looked just like what we got. If anything, it's the way they shot it. It, like Jack says, more cinematic. It might feel like I don't remember shit playing looking like this while I played it, but I'm looking at the graphics.
I feel like the trailer was more akin to the PC version, and we got a different version.
Yes.
That's how I feel.
Yes, I agree with that.
And people said I was crazy. I'm like, all right,
but I do think this GTA 6 shit is running on a console though, because that FSR2 was looking crazy with the hair and
yeah. With the GTA 6 trailer, I feel the game looked best when they were doing close-ups on like characters. When there was like a bunch of characters on screen, or it was like a wide shot of something, and with a lot of people, I don't think those character models were necessarily the great. Like, I don't think this game like looks cutting edge or next gen. Certain aspects, like, you know, the hair and like I said, the individual character models. Yeah, but like overall, no, I don't think this is. Some people are like, oh, this looks like the best game this gen. I don't.
Yeah, people.
I disagree.
People capping, bro.
I disagree. I'm like,
best looking game, like, bro.
This game is not near the best looking game we've gotten this generation. I don't think it's close.
No. But I don't think GTA even has like those graphics at that like they have great graphics, but I don't think that when I think of Grand Theft Auto, I'm like, oh, this is the best looking game out.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone thinks that. So I think that's
give
just
credit to the scope.
Yeah,
but Red Dead too.
Yeah, people think scope is
Red Dead's on
graphics.
Xbox for sure.
See, now if it look better than Red, well, of course it's gonna look better than Red Dead too. But if it's like, you know, that fidelity on that game was pretty fucking crazy when it came out.
And the thing is,
there are a lot of better looking games.
I don't expect GTA games to be the best looking games because of the scope. So I'm not knocking it for it. But when people say, "Oh, this is the best looking game I've ever seen," like, what?
Yeah, that shit was cab, bro. I saw that shit. I'm like, bro, calm the fuck down.
That's just hype talking, bro.
Glock 3000, bro.
Like, y'all gotta relax. Like, it's GTA. We get it. We know it makes people hype, but sometimes that, you know, y'all be getting mesmerized a little bit too much by it. It's the scope is what's impressive about this, not the graphics itself necessarily.
Do you? Well, I guess y'all all expect it to be 30 FPS only.
Yes.
That's what I expect.
Yes.
Especially with ray tracing as in the core design. I think.
Then they said she's gonna be double the size of GTA 5. Like, they game big as hell.
Give us a 60.
Yeah. On top of that, significantly more NPCs on screen.
I don't think these consoles can do it.
More pathing, more
I don't think these consoles can do the 60.
This young lady that someone said it was fat, so I can explain to him what fat women look like. Hold on, I'm watching the trailer right now.
But
the Pro, even if Pro consoles are out by then, it's still gonna be 30 frames. I don't even think they're gonna give you an option. It's still gonna be 30 frames.
I think so. Oh, first let me mention this, right? So I'm definitely waiting for the 60 for the PC version of Final Fantasy 16, bro. I turned on Final Fantasy 16
720p, baby.
Last night, yeah, because I was like, okay, because you know I was waiting for patches and I wasn't in the mood to play something like that at the time when it came out. I was like, I'm gonna wait, right? I'm like, okay, so yesterday roll around, I turned it on, and I'm like, and you know, I don't think I'm gonna have like the same issue as Bond, like with the combat. I think I'm actually gonna enjoy it, you know, as a game for what it is, bro. As soon as I began because you know when you're exploring and walking around, what a Digital Foundry said, it's around 40 or it's not 30. What is it?
It's like 30 to 50.
Yeah,
when you're walking around the town, it's like 30 to 50. It's like 35 to 50.
It jumps around whatever the hell it is, right, bro?
Yeah, it's a range.
As soon as I was doing the combat and then that ended and then they had me moving around, bro. As soon as I looked at that like 30 to 40, whatever it was jumping around at, I cut. I couldn't tell you how quick I uninstalled that game. I could not. I'm like, y'all played this like this? I can't do it.
I'm gonna speak on
and
that.
it's I don't understand
for real.
People,
because I was telling people that I was like, for Final Fantasy 16 to have all this hype, and for PlayStation to be like, we put some of our devs on to make sure it was optimized, all this stuff, and it to be as like inconsistent with the frame rate as it is. Like, I was pissed playing that game. I played it, but I was pissed about it. And then I talk about Tales of Arise, and that's really a last gen game. Then they dropped the PS5 version or whatever. And I was talking about how that's a better experience for an action game than Final Fantasy 16. People looked at me like I was crazy. I was like, bro, you playing an action game at 20 FPS? What are you talking about?
And I say that to say that I would prefer, I would probably be able to play like in relation to GTA 6. I probably wouldn't have a problem playing that game just at a locked 30. A locked 30 to me would be better than playing something that's jumping from anywhere from 30 to 45 because that's jarring. It's making me dizzy. It's making my eyes hurt. Just lock it to 30, dog.
You didn't also have a problem with the resolution in combat? That shit was 720p. With FSR1,
that bothered me less.
Terrible upscaler.
That bothered me less than the frame rate. I could tolerate so I could tolerate the 720p. That frame rate was a no go for me. I'm like, yeah, I'm waiting for the PC version. I'll love the PC version, but I'm not playing this PS5 version of that. And I'm not. I don't think I'm a frame rate snob. It's the 30 to 45 it's jumping around. That's the problem.
It fucks up your input delay. Or
do you play on a monitor or do you play on TV?
Monitor.
Yeah, same. So if it was like a 40, like when Ratchet and Clank
the game is
dropped
trash.
40 FPS.
The game could be 120 frames, 240 frames.
I'm not saying that.
The game is trash.
He just comes
in dog shit. And like I said, it was only going to ever win one award at the Game Awards, and that's for what it does better than most games ever created, which is have a beautiful soundtrack. Outside of that, the game is doo-doo butter.
Would you like to finish, Rand?
Jesus Christ, that was funny.
I say when Ratchet and Clank dropped its 40 FPS mode, I think that is something a lot more developers need to do because I'm playing on a 120 hertz monitor. 30 looks like crap, but you give me 40, it looks a little bit smoother and it's easier for me to play a game. But with Final Fantasy 16, like I plugged it up into my TV. I don't like playing on my TV, but I plugged it into my TV to play for like an hour and a half, and I was like, oh, this is a much more enjoyable experience because my TV isn't showing me all those jumps and frame rates and things like that. But I'm playing on my monitor because that's where I like to create content and be. And I had a horrible time trying to get through it, man. Like even Jedi Survivor when it launched, how buggy it was with that. Yeah. Those things dampened the experience for me. But I'm not gonna say I'm a snob 100%, but I am a snob. Like I'm gonna dock points for that because what are we doing?
So I think I will be. I don't think I'll have a problem with playing GTA 6 at 30, because it's just going to be 30. It'll take my eyes to some time to adjust because I can't remember the last time I played a 30 frame game all the way through. Might have been like 2020. So it will take my eyes some time to adjust, but then other than that, you'll get over it in like the first hour or so.
I'm just waiting for the PC version. Fuck all that 30 FPS shit.
That's about to be a year.
Well, at
and
least
some
you're
change.
staying your ground, Bless Red. Compared to everybody else I've seen.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not. I've been the person that's saying like Rockstar has fallen off, so I'm not even that hype. So I don't think it's honestly. I don't think the PS5 Pro version is going to be 60 FPS unless they significantly enhance the actual CPU. If it's still Zen 2, that shit's not going to be 60. Unless they're going to make it an unstable 60.
Isn't the PS5 Pro just is to improve like ray tracing effects?
Ray tracing. Yeah, that's what it said it was supposed to be.
There's been different rumors. There's no one hardware classification that they've come up to as a good rumor. But yeah, they've been saying fucking Zen 4, they've been saying Zen 2. But yeah, so the only thing that's like concrete that's not changing is like the GPU and the cores and shit. But the CPU, they can't make up a fucking idea as to what the fuck it's gonna be.
It would be very beneficial for them. Because, they plan these like pro consoles many years in advance, right? But it would be very beneficial for them to have the only console version of GTA that runs at 60. And then, we can get into talking about like, I guess, marketing, because that's been another question, like who will get the marketing. I actually don't think like who get the marketing rights. It's not as important as what it used to be, like during the 360 era or even last gen. Because I say it's not as important because people are already decided on what they're gonna get this game on. Like the split between consoles and people get where most of their digital library is. So that's already been settled. So I don't think like the marketing rights changes that much or helps anybody on either side, right? I don't think it's not like it's gonna help it's not gonna help the PlayStation 5 version is gonna sell the more copies regardless, right? It's not gonna help the Xbox sell more than the PlayStation 5, and I don't even think it's gonna help the PlayStation 5 sell more copies than it otherwise would have. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like it's more of an optic thing, but I don't think it matters either way anymore, you know? Unless you get the bundle. I think if you get the marketing rights and a bundle, that changes things. But if it's just marketing rights, I think that's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Okay.
When I talk to like regular people every day, like at work and stuff, and they're talking about consoles and stuff, the default is, what PlayStation are they on? Should I go ahead and get one? You know, so to me, like you just say, I don't know who's gonna have marketing rights. I don't think Xbox really cares that much to go after they just bought Activision. They might, I don't know, but you know, I don't think it matters as much as they hope it would.
Yeah, because with Xbox, it's like we already know Xbox has to pay more for things because they have less of the market.
Xbox tax.
So it's like, bro, we're about to pay all this money for GTA 5 marketing rights just for PlayStation to sell more copies than us anyway. What's the point?
Makes no sense.
Like it's just the amount of money they have to pay just doesn't make sense for the results they will get. So I don't think it really makes that much sense for them. You know, but
It would if they could get it on Game Pass, but that would cost so much fucking money. It's like
Jesus Christ,
man. No.
Yeah, that would be
it costs so much. They gotta consider buying Take-Two. That's how much how expensive it would be.
Yeah, that'd be crazy, bro. They asking for some billions with that one.
Yeah.
Did you see that chart that leaked from that court case where like different games estimated how much they would like charge to be on Game Pass? Suicide Squad was like $500 million for day one on Game Pass. So
and it's not even gonna be all that good, bro.
GTA gonna be about 5-6 times that at least.
Yeah, GTA's pricing would be unruly, bro.
Well, yeah, give us $500 billion. We got y'all. We got y'all day one, man. Fuck it. We got y'all for day one, man.
That would be an exclusive. $500 billion, fucking $500 billion. No, that's crazy.
Hey man, you want that thing on Game Pass?
Buy the company. Yeah, fuck.
Oh man. So yeah, I guess we'll get the next GTA 6 trailer maybe halfway through next year.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I don't know if there's anything else we could say about it. I think we've covered it. Any other thoughts, comments?
Great ass physics.
Yeah, I like how colorful it is. I really like colorful games.
Miami's definitely colorful.
I really like colorful games, bro. Like when a game has all these like bright colors and it's vibrant, it's already a good thing to me. You know, like I like it because that's why I like low key. That's one of the worst things about the 360 PS3 gen. Everything was
gray,
bluish, brown. I was like, oh god, like this. Green. It looked terrible.
Yeah.
You don't like lens flare? That's weird.
God, it was like
GTA 4 was basically monochromatic, almost like the shit was no color.
I don't know why that was such a popular thing. I think someone told me they were covering it up.
New York was bleak. They were like, "Oh, New York is bleak. Let's make it."
Oh, let me ask y'all a question real quick. What are y'all most excited to see in this GTA 6? For me, every Grand Theft Auto, I look forward to seeing the knockoff cars that they mimic in real life. I always have fun seeing like, oh, they put this car in there, they put this car in there.
Those cars were looking really nice too. I'm not.
Yeah,
those car models were looking really nice.
So you say the songs?
Yeah.
The cast.
The story of the cast.
The cast, like them side characters. Yeah, that's what I'd be most excited for.
Side missions and hopefully mission design gets much better.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the news stations, the radio stations, stuff you're gonna hear on the news, bro. Yeah. A Florida man.
Oh, yo, Florida man, they're gonna say that. They're gonna say that so much.
Oh my god,
that's gonna be. I didn't even think about that. They're gonna say that just so much.
Kiss move. What you gonna do if they say something about Xbox tax on that radio station? What you gonna do?
People say, "Let's go!"
Xbox tax, let's go.
And they did the comparison between, because the whole GTA 6 trailer is real life Florida events. I think that's genius. That is like that has to be the smartest trailer. I didn't really. I knew like 2 of the clips. The Joker guy, I remember seeing that, and another one because bro, every news cycle like throughout the year is like always somebody did something in Florida. So this is like one of the best locations to really be to make your game after, like when you're a game that kind of like reflects society and all the crazy stuff.
That's just stomping grounds in Florida.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Oh, that explains a lot.
We see what's going on, Chad.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
Nigga?
Yo,
don't worry about it.
Who's got a war footage of this? Why do they have the brightness up to like so high?
No, what happened is they sent me they sent me HDR footage, right? But when you send me HDR footage, it when I put it in the editor, it turns pretty much completely grayish. So now I have to like modify it and just boost the colors, and it's never gonna look as good as the original HDR. So that's why it looks like that.
Oh, they gotta fix that shit. Well,
yeah.
hate that.
Okay. We still got to get to Game Awards, but before that, does anybody care what Times Magazine's best games of 2023 were?
Next topic. No. Next topic.
I'm interested in hearing what they were. They got to be crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not that we think Time Magazine is the source to go to for best video games, but it should be entertaining. I actually haven't looked at this list myself.
All right, well, let's go.
So let's take a look. Okay, let's.
Didn't they big up Putin recently?
No idea.
I got a fart right now.
What?
What he say?
Because he said Putin.
Oh,
that was smart. That was a good shot.
Well,
Phenomenal shot, Jack.
Yes.
That was a phenomenal shot.
I tried.
Okay, number 10 is a game called Dredge. Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
It's getting the collab with what's it called?
It's an indie game. It's an indie game.
It's getting the collab with Dave the Diver. You ain't see that at the Game Awards, BG?
They're dropping a double pack on Switch or something like that.
There you go.
Okay.
I said I don't know what the game is either. I ain't gonna lie.
It's like a murder mystery boat fishing type game. A lot of people liked it. Had somebody stream it. It's cool.
Yeah.
I'm not mad.
Good is good.
All right.
Number 9, Diablo 4. Okay.
All right. Is that before or after season?
Don't
Yeah,
know.
because like that matters big time.
Number 8, Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Let's go. It's somewhere.
Yeah.
Yay.
Number 7, Mario Bros. Wonder.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Number 6, Dead Space Remake.
That game was like forgotten somehow. That game was fire.
It was.
Yeah, early in the year, January. Number 5, Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Okay.
Love to
That's
see
an
it.
interesting list if that's number 5.
Number 4, Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay.
All right.
Number 3, Spider-Man 2. Okay. Number 2, Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh my god.
And
Don't tell me what.
Number 1, Alan Wake 2.
Okay.
Woo! I thought you were about to say
Thank
Resident
you.
Evil 4.
I thought he was going to say Starfield.
Resident Evil 4 was like 5.
Resident Evil 4 was 5. Yes. Oh, Starfield isn't on here. Well, let's move on.
Damn, like that? That's how we doing it?
Starfield stuff, man. Like we know it's not.
That's the
Time Magazine got Xbox tax.
Xbox tax, bro. That's the Xbox tax, bro. Come on now.
Hi-Fi Rush should be on that list.
Xbox tax.
Come on, man. It should be like above Dredge. It shouldn't be on the top. Come on. See, that's that Xbox tax.
Should it be?
I don't know.
Yes. Are you talking about Hi-Fi Rush or Starfield?
He says that's what I said. Starfield.
Starfield is
Hi-Fi Rush and Starfield are both better than Dredge, I would say.
I haven't played Dredge, but
Dredge is very like it's
Hi-Fi Rush is
basically like a novel game, but like you can also fish. It's a
Oh,
great story.
wow.
I do enjoy fishing in video games. I don't know.
I hate it. I hate that stuff.
You know, people always
Got
rank
some
those games.
games
Journalists always rank games where you don't actually have to play the game high. They do that shit all the time, man.
You know what?
Yeah, you seen what Spider-Man 2 was this one?
Damn.
Let me fall back.
Two things I hate in video games. I don't know why, but it's completely random. I hate fishing and I hate chopping down trees.
You hate going to
You
school.
just a
too.
bitch ass nigga, BG. I don't like you, bro.
Hate
bro,
chopping down trees.
and-
Wait,
and-
what
and-
games
and-
do
and plant-
you typically do that in?
like that when those
Animal
games
Crossing.
like games like
Oh, you-
Animal Crossing and survival games,
Oh,
you
you
have
mean
to
like
chop down
survival
trees
games?
for
Yeah,
lumber.
you can't play Don't Starve. You can't play Don't Starve.
Oh god,
Wait,
I
BG.
hate those games.
Did you
bro.
enjoy? Did you enjoy on Red Dead 2 when you had to go take a little bath?
Oh lord, no.
Did you enjoy that?
No, I didn't.
I looked at BG
Did you
Capture
like
Gallery.
it?
That's where all his capsules was from. That little. I ain't gonna
Right.
lie.
That's why. And that's exactly why I asked that.
Freak
Okay.
ass.
Just wondering.
I just hate like it's fun. I like surviving as in like somebody's trying to kill you, you have to survive. But I hate surviving
Yeah,
like
Uncle
oh
Bubba. Yeah.
I hate
Shooting guns be
surviving.
Good. Yeah.
I hate surviving.
Stop! Don't kill me. I
I-
always say a joke.
I hate surviving as in oh you got to go chop down trees and go collect water and I hate that stuff, bro. Get it out of here.
Survival games, dog.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Oh man. So y'all remember this? There's been this rumored action RPG that's exclusive to Xbox and it's a Wu-Tang Clan game. It's-
What?
Y'all don't remember
Yeah, I
this?
did hear it.
Yeah, it's,
Wait,
it's-
what?
it's been in development for a while.
familiar.
Yeah.
No.
It's
Yeah.
codename Project Shaolin. And it was apparently in the Nvidia leak. And according to reports, it's a third-person melee RPG game. It's gonna have 4-player co-op, and it's going to include the Wu-Tang Clan members, and it's gonna have loot, weapons, gear, gear and stuff like that.
So-
And yeah,
It's confirmed to have like the rap group Wu-Tang Clan, or like
Yeah.
the old like Shaolin movie fucking Wu-Tang niggas.
Those actual rap
rap
groups.
group.
Oh, really? Oh,
Wu-Tang
that's gonna be
yeah.
fire. That's gonna be fire.
Rap group.
Can I admit something to y'all?
Crazy.
Wu-Tang fan base is one of the most annoying fan bases of all time to me.
You think so? They're
I
quiet,
just
man.
I have no real like reason to hate them. I just feel like they eat up whatever they do, and it annoys me.
Okay.
No matter what it is, them niggas just accept it. I don't like
Okay.
it.
Just a hater. That's it.
Not a hater. It's just like niggas say we got a Wu-Tang cereal. Now niggas eating a Wu-Tang cereal. I don't know.
You seen that? You seen that show, Alex? That Hulu show.
Wu-Tang cereal. I can't.
Fire.
Last
Didn't-
time I
didn't it get
indulged in
canceled?
Wu-Tang was when I was playing the PS2 game.
Some more details. So the gameplay evolves around fast-paced melee combat in third person with a strong focus on both music and combat intertwined. Players can choose from 4 different weapons that all have different and unique play styles. This sounds like Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah, this sounds like Ninja Turtles. Hey, I'm not mad at
Yeah,
it.
Ninja Turtles game coming out.
Who is it being?
No.
Who is it being made by though? Like,
Brass Lion Entertainment.
okay, no, all right. Fucking
What it is?
a ghost. Who the fuck is that?
What was that?
They haven't. I'm familiar with them. I remember I was like just following their tweets at one point. I don't think they've made any other game. I think they're comprised of former developers from somewhere else. I think so. It's a mixed bag. Who knows? All right. Yeah, I just want to throw that out there. And apparently, it's like an Xbox. It might be an Xbox exclusive. I think.
God damn, PlayStation,
That
what we
does-
doing over there, baby?
That doesn't help in
They
any.
got Stellar Blade, man. We're just waiting for it to drop.
Oh man.
Oh,
Yeah, they
brother,
never
now
gonna get a release
Stellar
date,
Blade-
man. God,
Bro,
please,
this is 2023 release.
Sheesh.
Stellar Blade
Doesn't
got
exist.
looked at internally and they said, "Nah, y'all tricked us," and then they deleted it. I told you. You said it earlier.
So now we're relying on second party games.
Yeah.
I just want games at this point, Jazz. I can't even lie to you, bro. Like,
Sony,
That's crazy.
They got you with Last of Us 2 remaster, bro.
no, awesome. Can't wait.
Oh yeah, and Rogue like God of War.
Can't wait.
Crazy.
Hey, enough.
They got rid of all their.
Meet me in the challenge room, brother. Meet me in the challenge room. Come on.
I don't know what their other studios are doing. It's literally just the same people that are just coming
Chilling.
out with the same shit. Yeah. I don't
Games
know
as a
what they're
service.
doing.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. What do we have? The Discovery situation with PlayStation. So over 1,300 seasons of Discovery TV shows are set to be removed from PlayStation
Holy
Store.
shit.
Players will no longer be able to access them at the end of the year, even if they previously purchased them.
Oh, no.
Piracy is the only way to own digital content.
I I haven't fucked with buying video content on PlayStation's PS3 because you actually could download it on PS3 and watch it, but ever since then it's been streaming only, and then they don't even sell video content no more. They just redirect you to other streaming services. Well, I guess they got that PlayStation, whatever the fuck they just came out with a couple of months ago. But nah, man, if you need digital streaming content, bro, go to a reputable service, bro. Do not fuck with PlayStation, bro.
Or just pirate.
It's weird to me.
Has
that people
anybody
are
used their
buying
new
stuff
service?
on PlayStation anyway?
Has anybody used their TV service that they
No.
their app, whatever the fuck?
I'm not using a console for anything except gaming.
Exactly. Like this.
Don't lie to
this
me.
is a home entertainment system. It's
I have
really just
a-
console. Play games
I
on
have
it.
a when you have your capture card hooked up, you can't use that stuff unless you disable HDCP. So I would have to literally unhook my capture card every time I want to look at a video on play. It's too much work, bro. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, like what are we doing? I just and to me it's like, who bought Discovery reality TV shows? Like what? That's such a random specific thing.
Yeah, it's of course. Listen, if you bought digital content, you should, and it gets taken away from you. That's wrong. That's messed up.
Yes,
Me personally, because some people are using this as a point to, see, this is why physical is better. When it starts happening to games, I'll be worried about games. But it happening to digital movies and TV shows, I'm not worried about the games. So
I mean, it has happened again. Games have been dealing.
Speaking of Discovery, man.
Well,
since Warner Brothers merged with Discovery, they doing the same thing with HBO Max. They're taking specifically with animation. They're scrubbing whole shows off the face of the internet and available for purchase, all that shit, so they can do tax write-offs. I think that's fucked up. That's horrible.
Like all
bro.
the shows they already own.
Yeah,
like
so
Cartoon
that's
Network shows and shit like that. Like, dude.
So that's gonna be lost media eventually, bro. Because they can't even legally sell it anymore. Like they gotta disavow all knowledge of it even ever existing, bro. So like that shit is trash. That shit is trash.
hey, Bless, you're not allowed to say the word piracy. You know that. That was our agreement. Bless is not allowed to.
You said in the chat. I thought it was in the chat.
Oh,
that's the agreement.
Glad you know about this.
Is if Bless says the word piracy in the Discord, y'all report it to me. That's the one word he is not allowed to say.
Yeah, that's in the chat. I'm good.
All right, just letting you know.
Pirate that shit.
Oh,
thank you, sir. I appreciate it, Ryan.
Oh, did Bland finally apologize or what?
No, it's just an agreement me and Bless.
That cookie cutter nigga ain't say shit.
Ah,
cookie
cutter. So you don't know about it. Okay, hold on.
What kind of cookie is he? Sugar?
You talking about Blandrew?
Yeah.
You think you could beat Blandrew in a fight, Bless?
Ooh.
I don't even know what he looks like. That nigga took one picture and he looked like a fucking.
Blandrew used to beat himself in the head with controllers. He probably bite the fuck out you. Yeah, he probably.
Bro. That man's probably mentally retarded strong.
Whoa, go easy. I got my money on Blandrew, man.
Retarded, bro. Like fighting a crackhead, bro.
It's like a crackhead type strength.
Exactly. That's why I don't fuck smooth, yo.
Like a mother's rage, fucking trying to save her baby.
Not
deal with that shit.
Not too much on our castmate. That's our castmate. Not too much on him.
One after dark, Blandrew said he don't use a sponge to wash dishes. He just uses his hand. And when he said that shit, I was like, I'm not fucking with that nigga ever again.
Nigga, one head touch on Blandrew gonna send you where you need to be.
That nigga said he make a fist with his hand and wash plates, nigga. I was like, you got it, bro.
Blandrew gonna send you to a smoke concert.
Spit out water, dog.
How is this man still? How's this man?
This nigga karate chopping dishes and shit, bro. I was like, you got it, bro.
I want this man locked up.
Yo,
he
listen.
said he hit a Wiimote in his ass 1 week. You remember that shit?
You said he hit a leaf on his ass? What'd you say?
He hit a Wiimote in his ass. I could have swore he said that one time.
Oh, no, that was a nunchuck. He put a nunchuck. I remember we said, I remember we was like, you know the circumference of a nunchuck, nigga? Yeah.
No,
why easy. Blandrew's our guy.
That's my guy. That's definitely my guy.
So what if he uses his fist to, his fist might be absorbent,
He ain't gonna absorb Bless red face. Keep playing, Bless. He on your ass, boy.
Yeah, keep laughing. You ain't gonna laugh when that nigga fist in your mouth or something else.
What? That made him laugh more. You a freak ass.
Yo,
call it nut ass freak ball. You want them?
Wild boy, bro. What the fuck is
You want them nut ass freak ball?
Yeah, he grabbed it. Yeah, he grabbed
nut ass freak ball.
Yeah, he grabbed it.
What the fuck?
He grabbed that nigga's dick.
Handful of dick and balls.
Oh my god.
Yo. That's the clarification we needed, Bond. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Y'all are crazy.
Yeah,
man.
niggas are wild, bro. I can see him saying that as he's closing his eyes, getting choked out.
You think he want? You think when he woke up, he said, "Now."
No, he woke up. Nigga said, "Hey, Hardy, that nigga choked you out." He said, "You're lying." He's like,
Ain't no silence in the truth, nigga. Yeah, I can see some shit. I can see some shit.
Hey, why VG muted right now? Come on, next topic, VG.
I ain't in this.
When I was awake, you didn't want no parts of me, pussy.
I'm muted. I'm muted with anything like that, like this person y'all talking about.
Showers, pussy.
I'm muted.
Oh, toe-to-toe ass naked, faggot.
Busted lips, bruises, hickeys, and scars. Meet me in the shower, pussy.
Shit is crazy. That shit is crazy.
Fire.
What the fuck? I like it.
I am
No days
completely.
off.
When y'all bring up this person that I don't know of, I'm mute up. I'm muted.
It's all love, bro. It's all love.
All right. Okay. Bungie. This shit was a mistake. So apparently, because the situation with Bungie, they missed their profit targets nearly 50%. Right? We knew about that. Now, apparently, if I'm understanding this correctly, there's a contract or a clause, when Sony purchased them, that they are able to take control of Bungie, like the leadership, and maybe put somebody else in leadership position and actually put them under PlayStation. They can, take more control if things continue to fail, right? If Bungie doesn't recover. And some Bungie employees and leadership are worried about that. My quick thoughts. When they first announced that they acquired Bungie, I felt like indifferent about it. I'm like, this doesn't do anything for me, because I didn't care about Destiny. When they announced Marathon, I don't care about Marathon. I don't know what it is really, still. So it's like I feel indifferent about that. The Bungie acquisition has done nothing for me. It's yielded nothing really. It's just like, I don't really see the fruits of this. It was pointless. I did.
It got Factions 2 delayed.
It did do that.
It really did.
So
yeah, Bungie looked at it and said, "Nah, this is trash."
So it's like,
how fucking dare they?
My thing is like, bro, at this point, I don't really know that much about Bungie's leadership and everything that's going on there, because I don't really care enough, because I don't care about their games. But if Sony did take control, I'm like, is Sony is that like such a terrible situation? I know they love being independent and having control, but is being controlled by PlayStation as a publisher really that bad? It seems to be okay for other publishers. Like from what we heard, like Sony's a great publisher. So I'm like, I don't know if that would be such a terrible thing.
When you miss your targeted revenue by fucking 45%, and you're firing people left and right, and the management's in shambles, and you just got a $3.5 billion payday. I mean, look,
to keep everybody bonuses. Everybody got bonuses, and then they failed. Yeah.
Oh, eventually something got to change.
Bonuses went away and shit, man.
No,
it was like a scam. They didn't get their bonuses.
This sounds like an Xbox purchase, not a PlayStation.
Bro, this is what's crazy too, right?
Yeah.
They ain't got their own shit in order, but they had hands in delaying or canceling all these other games. It's like, bro, y'all get Destiny players are not satisfied with their current product. Now you got Marathon coming out. We don't know how that's gonna do. Like, nah, man, this shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, Marathon was delayed along with their new expansion, right? Like, bro, that company is in fucking shambles right now.
That's just crazy.
And I mean, they just always wanted to be independent, honestly. After the Halo debacle, originally they just always wanted to be independent. So now they're just like, well, yeah, you're fucked now.
They want the perks of a publisher without being under a publisher.
Yeah,
exactly.
They want that money.
So it's like, bro, if Sony takes control, I don't think you can be mad, because they gave you a bonus. Everybody in there got a bonus, right? To make sure talent is retained. They allowed you to not be under the PlayStation umbrella, to be under just be under Sony. And, you know, you got everything you wanted. So, and then you failed. So if we gave you all of this, everything you wanted plus more, and you failed, like, yeah, brother, I don't think we're the bad guys if we just take control of you. Yeah, I don't really know.
Yeah, I mean, the heads of Bungie, they were supposed to give the bonuses out, right? But they didn't give them out because they didn't meet their target.
Oh, well.
Yeah, so it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna help you, and then they didn't, and then they were cutting some other shit too. Like I heard something about morale being down. They were cutting other benefits along with cutting people. So it's like that. Oh. They're fucking depressed over there.
Let me ask you a question, Bless.
Been through it.
Let me ask you a question. So, do you think when they was talking, when they were looking and curating these Sony games, was Sony like tell us like what y'all did? So if it's the opposite, we'll know it'll work. But like, I'm trying to figure out, right? Like, I'm not doing weight loss seminars, right? Like, I'm a fan. I'm like, how are you telling me what works and what don't? Clearly, y'all don't fucking know. Because if y'all did, y'all would be in a better position right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's I don't know. It's kind of funny because it's like that. Like both Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, they both didn't start off in a good position. They eventually got into a good position, but now Destiny 2 is at its tail end of its life cycle. And it's like people are not happy because they're just doing shit. They're doing a bunch of shit that people aren't liking. So it's like you bring them on. It's like they're doing a bunch of shit people aren't liking, and now you're gonna be the chief advisor for a bunch of other studios with their games. It's like, bro, y'all don't even come out y'all don't come out the gate hot. Like y'all have problems out the gate. So I mean, we can have your opinion, but don't take it as fucking more than a grain of salt. A little bit more than a grain of salt.
Delayed and canceled. They said pack them games up. These are trash.
Yeah,
it was no way they could have like paid them to come in and do like a consulting fee or something. Did they have to purchase them, bro? Because I feel like when we look down the road 3 to 5 years from now, is this gonna be one of the worst mistakes the PlayStation brand? Like, I don't know, bro. Like,
also why Jim Ryan got the fuck up out of there.
Oh, he saw the writing on the wall.
So I think
that nigga caused chaos.
I always thought like PlayStation took a little too long to acquire some developers, right? Because there are developers they worked with for like a decade,
Insomniac.
more than that, and still didn't acquire. But with Bungie, y'all didn't even take these niggas out y'all barely took them out on the first date to even get to know them. Right? Like, bro, there's a middle ground. Like, y'all could have worked with them a little bit before this to see how it is. Y'all just straight up put the ring on it. When y'all
got clout, bro. Bungie name got clout.
Sure, y'all made everybody else wait like 10 years to get a ring. Now this whole come along.
I think it was a power move as well. That was Microsoft's like, baby of, it was like their Naughty Dog in a sense. It was like, you can't say shit, we got Bungie.
It seemed very reactionary too, though. Even though we know
I feel like it was more reactionary.
Yeah, because they was catching heat because of that Activision Blizzard shit. And they was like, all right, well, shit, how we gonna counter punch back type shit. And they like I just felt like it was some reactionary shit. They hopped off the porch. They was already doing games of service. They know Bungie do games of service. It just seemed like some bullshit at the end of the day, bro. I could be wrong.
Acquisitions do take a while, but I look at like. I remember when they announced like they acquired Haven, and I was like, I question that because I don't know if I trust y'all because they were like, oh, we were so impressed with what Haven showed, we just had to buy them. I don't know if I trust that.
They've been doing that a lot lately too, bro. They've been doing that a lot.
We haven't seen what they was impressed by.
We haven't. I don't know if I trust it either. It doesn't.
Game Awards.
What did they see a deviation that made them fucking try to fully fund a game that ended up laying off 90? Like, bro, it's a lot of fuckery going on right now, bro. Like,
Sony is slowly devolving.
That's why they call him Lion Ryan.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
it's like a bunch of these execs that have been around for a long time, been leaving. Like, they're like, and on top of like, there's like, I understand BG's perspective of like, oh, like these execs were here for a solid like 20 years or a solid 30 years. All right, it's time to get out of here. But motherfuckers leaving at 17 years or like random odd years.
It's not even that, bro. You gotta look at the news around them leaving though. It ain't like it's just peaches and sunshine around that motherfucker. Like it's a lot of, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I don't know, dog.
PlayStation accounts were being permanently suspended, and they weren't sure why. That news had came out. I don't know the amount.
Heard about that.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a lot of people, but it was enough that people started to notice. And apparently, some of those, I don't know if all, but some of those got restored. That's all the details I know about that. I remember when I got, suspended for like cursing somebody out in the voice message, and I was like, "Oh, you really reported me?" I was shocked. This nigga really reported me. I wasn't. It didn't bother me. It was like 3 days. I'm like, oh, I don't got nothing to play with.
Man.
Only bitches be doing that, man.
Yeah, I'm like, I ain't got nothing to play right now.
That new shit though. Wait. You took the time to send somebody a voice message?
Oh, smooth. You talking to me? I will take 10 minutes to curse somebody out and write it down. I be getting. Listen, y'all. This is like y'all got to remember. This is like 6 years ago. Me, right? I will jump in somebody's DMs and really like contemplate how to insult you in the best way. Like, I'll take my time with it. I'm that guy.
You went on
I was that guy.
Shit, did some research.
BG, why are you giving these NPC, no-name, faceless losers time, energy, thought, and patience? This was called a social reject clown to move on. Like
this was 6 years ago. Me. 5, 4.
Ain't nothing changed.
That was 80 pounds ago. 80 pounds ago, 6 years ago.
Now I block a lot of people. Like, yo, get lost, bozo. You know, I had people with a lot of those. Beat it, bozo. Before, I'm getting real intricate with the insults, and I'm wishing a lot of stuff on you. So now
you gotta deal with what come with that. Though. You gotta deal with what come with that.
Yeah. So me sending somebody a message, a voice message, that's light. That's light for me. I'll definitely spend that time and feel good about it. You know. All right. Game Awards time, I think.
Hold on. Before we get to Game Awards, we're not gonna talk about the finals whatsoever. The whole podcast.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't that announced during the Game Awards?
We'll get to it. My bad. We'll get to it.
Okay, let's do the Game Awards winners first. Okay. What?
We're waiting.
All right, here we go. All right, Game of the Year. Let's start with Game of the Year then. Game of the Year.
With the main joint. All right.
I mean, it's the order in which they show it.
Scroll backwards. Scroll down first.
Don't tell another man to scroll backwards. That sounds crazy. Relax.
Give a little pushback on that.
I don't necessarily disagree with him though.
Yeah, I don't know why. It just sounded wrong.
It's just scroll down. Not the fuck.
Yo,
you still pausing? What the fuck?
Are you putting over what I'm saying? This my nigga. Like you wrong? What you on, bless?
Hey, bro, you making Autumn DM me, bro. Like, relax, nigga.
Bro, you can't say that while grabbing your
non-sexual verbiage for.
You can't say that while grabbing your ankles, though, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, what the hell?
Okay, bro.
Nigga, two up talking about scroll backwards. That shit crazy.
Yeah, that sounds nuts.
Nigga bent over with a keyboard in his hand.
I said down.
With a mouse in his ass. Anyway.
I heard
that right click go off, nigga.
All right, I'm gonna start at the bottom. Pause. Wait. Never mind.
Now he did it. All right, it's not me. Fuck out of here.
All right,
not too late, bro.
All right, here we go.
Jazzy got his shit out. It's too late, bro. Too late, bro.
Okay, player's voice. Player's voice. This category was 100% voted on by the fans. That went to Baldur's Gate 3. Okay.
Starfield should have been there, bro.
It wasn't even nominated.
No, it got knocked out in the first round.
Yeah.
I thought Genshin was gonna take that. Honestly, they're getting those free gems in the game.
Yeah.
There's no Xbox tax. There's no Xbox tax if if the players don't even fuck with it like that. Not just the media.
Yeah. Best adaptation. That went to The Last of Us.
That's fair.
I would have gave it to. Was Twisted Metal nominated?
Yes, and Super Mario.
Yeah, it was.
movie.
I think I would have gave it to Twisted Metal. I ain't gonna lie.
Same here.
Oh my God! Speaking of Twisted Metal, can we talk about how awkward Anthony Mackie was? That 3 minutes was so fucking cringy.
You know they call him Nigga Bird on Twitter.
What?
What the fuck?
That's fire.
Nigga Bird.
That's a fire name, bro.
That nickname is
Have y'all
crazy.
never seen that?
I didn't see that.
Nigga
That's a
bird.
fire name
What the
though.
hell?
Now that you say he do like a nigga bird, like
Now
a
I'm about
bird
to look
that's
that
in a
up.
nigga bird.
No,
Because of the movie.
Because he's
why.
Falcon,
'Cause of
yeah.
the movie.
Hold on, let me-
He's Falcon. Yeah, they call him
I
that.
thought you was talking about his chin structure. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I was
okay.
saying he look like he do kind of like a bird in human form. Now that you mentioned it.
No, he
Nigga
like he
bird
just always
is
sniffing his
wild.
fingers. Like it seems like he always do a quick sniff of his fingers. Type of face he got.
Oh, you mean that smile that he has?
Mm-hmm.
He definitely
He always smiled like
always grinning.
he always smiled like he knows something that you don't. That's how that nigga smile.
He got the drop on you.
Yeah, facts.
He always got the drop on somebody. All right. Okay, where was I? Okay, most anticipated game went to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Well deserved.
Yep.
Let's see. Skip all this esports nonsense. Nobody cares about y'all. Best multiplayer went to Baldur's Gate 3.
Should not have.
Wait. I forget. Is there a family game in this too, or is that just multiplayer?
That's different. That's a different category.
That's a different
But-
category.
Okay, never mind.
My issue that I was saying and when I was reviewing the winners is the list of multiplayer nominees is very different from what the list of multiplayer nominees would have been back like 8 years ago. It's drastically different. It's not multiplayer focused games. It's games that just happen to have multiplayer in the
And that's
that
why I
are,
think that's not fair.
but it says something to the state of multiplayer games. That's my point. Like it says something about it. It's whack.
What was the nominees? Do you know the nominees?
If the nominees are Diablo 4, that's Diablo 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Party Animals, that's you could say that's a legit multiplayer game. Street Fighter 6, you can make the case for that too. All fighting games are technically multiplayer games. And Super Mario Bros. Wonder. But like three of these games,
you just feel like you mostly about competitive multiplayer. You don't feel like cooperative. You ain't really
when I think of multiplayer games, I think of something competitive. I don't just think of a game that you can also play with other people. That's just me.
I agree with that. I think that should be in family game.
Nah.
Cooperative should be in family game. Multiplayer should be strictly multiplayer competitive.
Because
Nah.
why is Wonder there? Like Wonder doesn't.
You mean like online co-op?
Yeah, I mean online or
co-op is
offline.
fine.
I think that should be relegated to family, not multiplayer necessarily. Because I agree, when I think of multiplayer, I do think of competitive. But I mean, obviously, it's both. But
Yeah. Okay. Best sim strategy game that went to Pikmin 4.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because like what? How is that a sim strategy game?
It's
Maybe strategy, but
strategy.
RTS.
It's strategy. Yeah, not sim, but
That's
strategy.
an
a strategy,
RTS.
but like sim shot. I don't know.
Yeah, it's either or.
They didn't put that Doom game in there.
Because it beat out Advance Wars and Fire Emblem Engage.
Yeah,
That
and City
category.
Skylines,
I was all Nintendo shit anyway.
City
No, I just
Skylines.
had 2 other nominations.
Yeah. Best sports / racing game. Forza Motorsport 1.
there you go, Smooth.
Yeah. Best family game. The Nintendo category that went to Mario Wonder. Best fighting game went to Street Fighter 6.
Yes, sir.
Stupid.
Yeah.
There was games in there that had like a 60 on Metacritic. I was like, what are y'all doing? What is this category this year?
I mean-
best RPG went to Baldur's Gate 3.
Not Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Well, not an action game, of course. Yeah, not an
True.
action game.
True.
Yeah. Best. It's funny because now there's the category. The next 2 categories are best action adventure game and best action game, and Final Fantasy isn't in neither one of these. So it's like that game has like an identity crisis among people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So best action adventure went to Tears of the Kingdom.
Fire.
Mm-hmm. Best action game. Best action game went to Armored Core 6.
Armored Core 6 was a good game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was a good time.
Innovation and accessibility. Forza Motorsport.
I thought that would go to Spider-Man too.
Yeah, you know Sony devs was fucking in a fetal position after hearing that shit. like you don't even got to be alive to play our games, nigga. We can't get this shit, god damn.
They be doing they be going balls to the wall when it comes to accessibility. Oh, you want this? We'll put this in our game. Oh, you want to fly around without any wings at all? Sure. You know, whatever you want to do.
No problem, nigga. Come on in.
Yeah.
You can't read. We can't neither. Fuck it.
Oh,
damn. All right.
No eyes. No eye sockets. No fingers. No arms. Well, it's the game for you. Like
Jesus Christ.
You know, nigga, you can play with your chest. Just lay down on top of the controller.
Turn that motherfucker on, and you get the platinum. Let's get it.
Yeah, like come on, bro. They be going crazy, like with these modifiers and the accessibility. Listen. No disrespect to the disabled community out there. We love y'all to death. You know, we just saying.
Comments? That's crazy.
We love y'all. They just be going crazy with this. Oh, by the way, the PlayStation accessibility controller came out. We're putting a GoFundMe together to get one for Bless Red.
You fire.
Dude, fuck you.
Make sure the vibration intensity on 10.
Hey, yo. Nah, you want it, bro? What the fuck you gonna do with that shit?
Hey,
pause. What you just asked me?
You want the controller. You want the controller.
Yo,
nah. Do you want the controller, bro?
Hey, next category, BG. What the hell?
Best VR AR game, Resident Evil Village. Best community support, Baldur's Gate 3. Best mobile game, Honkai Star Rail.
That's fair.
Best debut indie game, Cocoon.
I need
Best
Hold
indie.
on, debut. I thought the people that make Cocoon made Inside and Limbo.
I'm not sure.
Or they must be just devs from there and they made some new shit.
BG, I got a question, BG. Is baldness a disability?
Is mayonnaise
It's I would say it's more of a it's more of a sickness than a disability. You know what I'm saying? I think it's more
What
of
are
a
we
sickness.
getting at here?
You know.
He's trying to make a slick comment about bald people. He ain't slick, bro.
I mean, technically, is it?
Yeah, because I feel like there's nothing wrong with disabled people. That's the difference. Bald people, definitely something wrong with them.
You can learn to love disabled people. Is that what you're saying, BG?
Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with them. They're
So
like,
you
there's
said
no-
if you bald, you got to buy the accessibility? Because that's crazy. Come on. That's crazy.
So shout out to them.
Xbox dropped their accessibility control in 2018. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why.
They was behind, man. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah. Best indie game, Sea of Stars.
Of course, amazing game, phenomenal.
I thought it was decent. It was pretty good, but all right.
I thought it was decent, man. Decent.
It's decent.
Why you said it like that? Bad aggressive. It's decent, nigga. I said it's
What I played the game. I thought it was just decent.
All right, Jazzy is decent. My bad.
The way he emphasized that word, though.
My bad, bloodbath. Don't shoot. Put the 9 down, bro. It's decent. All right. If Jazzy, listen.
That
If
nigga
Jazzy,
he love it. Use on Yelp.
He said that shit mad aggressive.
yeah,
my nigga.
listen.
Goddamn.
If Jazzy say something is decent, it's decent. We can't argue.
Yes, sir.
All right. Games for our best ongoing game was Cyberpunk.
Outrageous.
Yeah. Best.
Yeah, how the hell they beat Final Fantasy 14? Because that usually wins that award.
How did they beat Fortnite, brother? That's the real question.
I don't know.
No.
That's the real question.
Games for Impact.
Somebody got a yellow chair.
Games for Impact, Chia or Tachia, however you say it.
This is cheer, brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
First game performance was terrible on PS5 for no reason.
Oh yeah, and Yoshida picked up the award for them. How you feel about that, Jack?
Yoshida can eat a dick. Do your job, Yoshida. Goddamn, Shuhei, man. Fuck.
Best performance went to Neil Newbon, Baldur's Gate 3.
He was very passionate about his award. I'll say that much.
But Clyde should have got the award in Final Fantasy. Shut up. Y'all niggas ain't win shit.
All right.
All right.
Didn't the voice actor wearing the Komodo dragon win it with the
kimono?
Who was that guy? The dude that had the samurai outfit, the white dude.
That was the
That was the head. That's the head of the studio.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the voice. Okay.
No, the voice actor was a guy that looked like a like a Twilight vampire.
Got it.
Fire.
I love the descriptors. That's used.
Best audio design, Hi-Fi Rush.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Like,
Best
should be in game design, but whatever.
Best score / music, Final Fantasy 16. Okay.
Cool. Like I said, it would get.
Yeah. And now this is where Alan Wake, was doing a little sweep. Best art direction, Alan Wake 2. Best narrative, Alan Wake 2. Best game direction, Alan Wake 2. And then
Agreed.
Game of the Year went to Baldur's Gate 3.
See how much better
Alan Wake 2 definitely had great game design.
See how much better Alan Wake became once it left the evil, destructive clutches of Microsoft.
Oh man. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, would y'all say Remedy's worst games are the ones that came from Xbox?
No, absolutely not.
I mean, obviously you wouldn't. But I'm talking about regular.
What you trying to say about Smooth?
Huh?
I mean, maybe they've matured as a developer, and they've gotten better over time.
I'm just saying, Quantum Break is not better than Control.
And
Alan Wake 2 is absolutely better than Alan Wake 1.
It better be. Fucking
I
spent a
do
decade.
owe Remedy an apology.
I think Red Dead 1 is better than 2. It doesn't necessarily matter how long.
I do owe Remedy an apology because I used to call them the American Western version of Platinum Games. They are now far beyond that.
That's disrespectful, man. That's crazy.
And it's a good story because originally they didn't, the original Alan Wake wasn't a success enough to make 2. They didn't make enough money to just go straight into making a sequel, and now how many years later, they finally got to making 2, and now they're Game of the Year. So,
but they still getting funded by like 505 Games, aren't they?
Yeah, they have. They have like a deal with them, some kind of deal.
Yeah.
And Epic was they basically helped fund the development, but some PC dick eaters were still like, oh, pirate it because it's on Epic only. They helped fund the game, but people are retarded.
Okay, it's time for us to go over
Hold up. Speaking of PC dick eaters, y'all seen what's been going on lately?
Tell us, brother.
They've been talking about how every game should be multi-platform and exclusive shouldn't exist.
Oh no, that's only Alex. That's only.
Yep.
That's definitely YouTube, Bless Red.
And you know why they want games on every platform so them broke ass niggas can steal it on PC.
That's the play.
They like the term emulate bond, so they won't say it's stealing.
Yep. They always make the excuse, I'll steal a Nintendo game for this. If the game was on PC playable, they'd be stealing that shit too. Broke ass niggas.
Hey,
PC basically already gets all the games outside of like some few exceptions anyway these days and ages. But
while they're begging for console games.
You didn't do all the announcements.
They're coming. Not begging. I took a screenshot of real begging and I posted it on.
I say you're not gonna touch on the announcements at the Game Awards.
Yeah, that's what I was about to get to. So I got cut off.
Hold on, before we get off that, do you feel that any game got snubbed from winning any awards or?
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna be real, man. A lot of people was upset, man. Spider-Man 2, it didn't.
Oh, they can't be crying.
I'm planning the game.
An award won.
Which one, brother?
I don't know. One of the fucking 7 it was nominated for. I don't know. Pick one.
Here's the thing, right? PlayStation dudes crying about Spider-Man not winning any awards. Oh, it deserved it. It got snubbed. That's the same thing as complaining about Xbox tax. Y'all doing the same thing they was doing the week before. It's the same thing.
Now, I can see if you said Horizon. I feel like Horizon definitely deserved the award the 2 years it was nominated. But this shit, man, I ain't seeing it, dog.
Yeah, I don't think.
You don't think Spider-Man?
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe Games for Impact, but they weren't even nominated for that. And you had, you was helping fucking.
I don't think 2018 won any.
Game.
I don't think 2018 won any awards either.
No, okay, I can see that being crazy.
Performance and something else. No, not 2018. I'm sorry. Ragnarok won performance in it.
Yeah, I'm just talking about Spider-Man. I don't think the original. I don't think Spider-Man won any.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 2018 was fire though.
Spider-Man 2018, Ragnarok, Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but
nominated with them. That's why I didn't win shit. No, well, okay, I can see that too. Then I can see that.
It was a tough year.
Yeah, so I'm not. It's not a big deal to me. I like right. Y'all didn't win any. Do better. Get good.
I think Remnant 2 should have won something, but I don't think it was nominated for anything.
This year was just stacked, man. Like
it was crazy.
Any year,
I think it's just
if
this year was stacked, but the problem is I don't think the Game Awards truly represented that because they kept nominating the 6 damn fucking games. And I'm like, yo, there was more games.
They don't need to increase them.
No, I mean
No, I'm not asking for them to increase them. I'm talking about for every category.
You said there was too much overlap.
Yeah, it's the same games. Like, damn, what happened? I'm like, I thought this year was stacked. You would think those were the only good games.
I mean, it was. I mean,
no, it wasn't.
I know you played Dead Island 2, and that was in there.
No, it got nominated for like one award, but that was I think Wallong was a fucking a good ass game too. Ain't get no type of love. Like,
I didn't like that.
Wallong was great. I had a fun time with that game. Yeah.
I think it was Lords of the Fallen.
I got like minor stuttering syndrome, so that just occurs every now and then. So
minor stuttering syndrome.
Minor stuttering, nigga. You don't know how to pronounce words. Don't get it.
This nigga said.
You don't know.
This nigga said his frame rate dropped. What the hell?
I ain't know what was going on.
That motherfucker be saying Larian, or no, he be saying Lorian and shit. Motherfucker don't.
Kid Smooth lives on a 4D plane. That's why he do that. He just be having fun, bro.
Bro, you be seeing syllables and shit that you don't even say.
Okay. All right. So
I like when Kid Smooth pronounce shit wrong.
You know, are we lagging or y'all niggas stuttering?
That's Bless Red. He's infected us, bro. Pause.
Hey, man, chill. Nah, I just didn't want to say it. I think Lords of the Fallen is better than Wulong.
Jack, what do you say? What do you say?
Actually, fuck my ass. Freaking trash.
He doing that SpongeBob song.
Was like,
I can't hear what nobody's saying.
No, Lords of the Fallen. I don't think anything good is about Lords of the Fallen. I think Lies of P was the best Souls-like game that came out this year. And Wulong, I don't know if I would consider that Souls-like. I think it's more comparable to the Neos and all that other crap. But yeah, Lords of the Fallen wasn't all that great at all.
I need to play Lies of P, but I think Remnant 2 is the best for me so far. You need to play Remnant 2. You need to play Remnant 2.
Yeah, just installed it. It's on Game Pass.
Got it on my PC, on my Xbox.
My Xbox.
Yes, sir.
Bro, okay, so how does it feel to know you have a classic on your hands? Like, how does that feel? You ever think about that?
It still didn't go as viral as I needed to. So until then, like, I don't.
Oh, you wanted to retire off it? Okay, we good.
Why Phil Spencer didn't never tweet that out, man? He's on bullshit, bro.
He thought he's about to get that Xbox sponsorship. You know, I could go to the, take me and my family out to the hills. Live life.
And Greenberg should have definitely tweeted that out, bro. Them niggas.
No, I agree.
Game Pass was definitely your pump it up. That was your
no. Listen. All jokes aside, because you know how like the McDonald's jingle.
Game Pass was his juvenile back that ass up.
All right.
Is that what you do with Game Pass?
You really need to
twerking
say that specific song?
Yeah. Because didn't Pusha T come up with the McDonald's jingle, right?
Oh yeah, I'm loving it.
Yeah, like maybe Smooth has something on his hands, and that could be like the official jingle for Game Pass. Like Xbox need to.
Apparently, he got Bond ass on his hand. Bond's the only nigga twerking when that came on.
Hey.
All right. The announcements. Here's what I'm gonna do. Right. I don't want to spend all day here. I'm gonna start reading some of these names. Y'all let me know if. Just stop me if it's something you want to talk about, because I don't give a damn about a lot of these announcements.
All right, cool.
Okay. So
I'm gonna stop you when you talk about Monster Hunter.
All right, cool. Okay. Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons remake.
Fire.
Who asked for that?
Everyone should play. I don't know who asked for it, but
who asked for any of these?
No one asked for it, but that game is fire. That's one of their best games, honestly.
Yeah, I beat it before.
Okay.
Fire story.
Original came out like 10 years ago. Joseph Fares is behind this. Coming out February 28th, 2024. Okay.
Fire.
Pony Island 2. This is a crazy name.
That's a popular game. I never play. I used to watch people in Discord play it. It's like a mind fuck. Like that game crazy, bro.
Never heard of it. Okay. The Rise of the Golden Idol.
What was that shit again?
No idea what that is. No idea what that is.
Some detective game.
Keep it moving.
Yeah, some detective game.
Keep it moving.
Usual June.
That looks interesting.
Narrative action game by
Yeah,
Finji.
you playing as a black chick
Yeah.
killing monsters and shit.
Yeah.
I love black chicks.
Damn
Me too. What about you, Bon?
Yeah, thanks.
What?
What?
Never
the
mind.
king of hate doesn't love anybody.
Oh, okay.
Especially not no blackies.
Yep, exactly.
No damn blackies.
Harmonium the musical. An
Mm-hmm.
accessible music adventure. It stars a deaf
Oh.
girl. This seems like a sick joke. A deaf girl in a in a music game.
Hey.
This is a sick joke.
Hey, like I said, man, it's a thin line between inclusivity and pandering. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I was about to say, I hate when you could tell a game is meant to be like, oh, but it needs an award. I mean, what it accomplishes. I hate when
Yeah,
they do
that award bank shouldn't get no.
Yeah,
bro.
this is
Like, for
you
real.
already know this is going to be nominated games for Impact next year easily. Like
Probably.
that's the intent.
You know, there's a game on PC for blind people.
What's it called?
Oh,
It's
you
like-
played it?
It's no, nigga. I don't know. No. It's called Veil something.
How the fuck do you access it? I don't understand. Oh, I guess you get a braille keyboard or some shit.
You get somebody
I have
else
no idea, but it's
with eyes.
literally just a black screen. It's just all audio.
You get somebody else with eyes that work. That's how you
Hey,
play.
my nigga, you can click that for me. Which one? I don't know. Shit. What's the name of the game? How the fuck I fuck know this?
Having to describe what the menu look like. Oh my god.
The disability community about to jump on me, bruh. It is crazy.
Oh, that's
sound
what
like
it's called.
sound like some kinky floor play shit. Like, what does it say? What's it say?
No, it's called The Veil Shadow of the Crown.
BG about to get beat with nubs. This shit crazy. Hey, move on.
Oh,
man.
facts.
Oh man. Okay.
Nubs, ew.
All right.
Oh wait, my bad. That was me. Never mind.
Wind blown.
I'm trying to get
That's
blown.
all right. That's the game from No Man's Sky team, right?
No, Dead Cells team.
No.
Cells. Just
Dead
so
Cells,
much
okay.
CGI.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the one with like the animals and shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Thrasher is a spiritual successor to the rhythm game Thumper.
Crazy.
I thought that was
Picking
already
it
out.
up, BG?
I thought that was already out.
Maybe if I'm completely bored.
I hate the
I mean, you like rhythm games, don't you?
Not necessarily. No, sir.
Oh, now you're not a fan of rhythm games. All right.
Not when it's combat involved. I don't. Just plain rhythm music game. I do like those, but if there's combat involved, I don't F with them. But if it's anything, I did like Thumper. I like Thumper. So if it's anything like that,
You played in VR or you just had it on flat screen?
I played it in both.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I guess you are a gamer.
OAF both.
Sometimes. Dave the Diver, DLC. Yeah. Collaboration with Dredge. Yeah.
Dredge
Okay.
just started 2-pack.
Okay. World of Goo 2. Oh God. Next.
Yeah.
Metaphor
Nah, that's a
Refan.
fact.
That's a classic, man.
Metaphor Refantasio, aka Persona 5.5. That's what it looked like to me.
I should look good.
I'm gonna be real with you. I've seen this trailer. I'm indifferent to it. It's like whatever. I'll probably want to play for the game myself, but no, it didn't really blow me away or anything like that we've already seen before. Because it's if you play so many Persona games so many times, like it's basically the same output name. But the only thing that's kind of interesting is probably the fact that when he's in the map, he actually gets to fight enemies. Like it's kind of action-based combat, and then it devolves into the typical like turn-based system.
Does Bless
might like that more than Persona.
Does
Might
Bless
like
blow
that.
you away?
So they copied the Legend of Heroes.
I guess that's what I've been hearing, but I'm not sure.
Wrong word.
But I imagine how are they going to handle like the calendar system in this game because they haven't really specified that, and that's the only thing I'm probably worried about. But we'll see. And if you notice, like on the trailer, I think Xbox has the marketing rights, so I don't know if that's going to be a Game Pass day
wrap
one.
this shit up. Kickoff's coming.
Wow.
Wrap it up, Jazzy. The same thing that Jeff Keighley was telling all
yeah.
these hardworking developers. Wrap it up,
We
bozos.
should get that music on the podcast.
playing the music.
We
Yeah.
should get that music on the pod, BG.
Oh,
what we
when
got?
someone
We getting
talking
that
for
too?
too long?
You got 4 minutes to wrap this shit up.
Hey, man.
All right, but you're going to give me my time for Monster Hunter, BG.
Okay, Exodus. This is a game with Matt. Well, I don't know why some people like to call him Matthew McConaughey. Is it Matthew McConaughey?
McConaughey.
Yeah. RPG
I didn't
from
know what that game
ex-BioWare
was.
devs. I don't know. Some
CGI.
some sci-fi
The
mumbo
game
jumbo.
Starfield wanted to be. Yeah, I saw that.
No, that's Star Citizen.
God of War, Ragnarok, Valhalla, DLC. We kind of touched on it.
Huh? What? Oh yeah. Looks great. Can't wait to dive back in.
Jack, was that you snoring or never mind? No, never mind.
Maybe
Alex would know.
Oh,
You know
what?
the difference, huh?
We've only slept together once, BG. Don't do that.
No, literally once. I hate when people blow it out of proportion.
Whoa,
Sheesh.
blow it. Okay.
What?
All right.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
definitely blow
shit.
it out. Definitely blow it out.
You ever heard of the Jiggy League?
Anyway,
Have you? Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, we spoke about it. Roguelike. Yeah. Okay. Untitled. No, this is from the people who made Untitled Goose Game. It's called Big Walk. I'm assume nobody cares.
Not a fan. Untitled Goose Game was a good game, but this doesn't look appealing.
Prince
they
of
won
Per-
Game of the Year too one time. That was crazy.
Prince of
Yeah, that game's good.
Big Walk. Prince of Persia. The Lost Crown is coming out January 18th. They had a trailer for that.
Definitely playing that.
I already got that pre-ordered, by the way, Jack. See, there you go. Starting off.
Hey, let's go, BG. That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about, baby.
Pre-order.
Yes, sir.
Wow. What you playing it on?
PS5. Certain games like this where I'm not really. It doesn't seem like there's really going to be any benefits on PC. It's a 2D. It's a 2D game. So it doesn't matter.
Oh, you only have a PS5 and a PC.
Yeah, and a Switch. I have a Switch also.
Why don't you get on Switch? What you mean?
Because
Perfect Switch.
I game share with Jack, so I try to throw him a bone. Pause.
Yeah, neutral game.
You
It's about
almost
time.
let that one slip.
About time, BG. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
All right. Hellblade 2. They should just drop the Senua Saga part. But yeah, Hellblade 2.
This game is vaporware. This game is vaporware. And to further notice, we've been waiting on a release date since fucking 2019. Yeah, they got to shit to get off the pot, bro. I'm tired of them talking about we're on location, we're doing bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit, bro. Bring the fucking game out, bro. And if we being honest, the game looks phenomenal graphically. That gameplay looks almost identical to the first game. That combat did not look
Just
too
walking.
much. Yeah, she dodged smoother. Like, get the fuck out of here with this shit. They showed she stabbed somebody with a sword, bro, and it looked fucking terrible visually. I don't even think it didn't show it going through them. Like, it was nah, man. They bugging with this shit, bro.
Y'all think
Niggas
it's
been
a
waiting
AAA
patiently for
budget?
this game, bro. What's up?
You think it's a AAA budget?
Yes.
I don't know. I would hope
Yeah.
so, man. I would hope so.
At this point, as long as it's been development, yeah, I think out of sheer time it's been in development. I don't think the actual game warrants AAA development with what it's going to do.
The
I hope
issue.
they have an Alan Wake 2 situation where people just don't expect it to be as good as it is.
And it's not
I hope. Yeah, because I played Alan Wake 1. I couldn't finish it. Alan Wake 2, nigga, almost my game of the year, boy.
So
I didn't finish Alan Wake 1, but I do want to finish Alan Wake 1. I just put it down, but I do want to finish it because I did have fun while playing it.
Real quick, we got to talk about the capping, bro. Niggas that saying this gameplay look drastically different. You're a fucking liar. It's no. You are being so disingenuous with this fucking game. It's ridiculous, bro. It looked fucking identical. What? Cause somebody spit fire at her and she dodged out the way quick. Eat dick, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Well,
that shit look identical, nigga.
So the thing is, a lot of Jack, you know what it is. A lot of those people who are like hyping it, making it seem like drastically different. Those are people who probably didn't even play it at first. Like, you know who the people are that played the game.
Oh yeah, I pre-ordered Hellblade 1 and streamed it day one, the entire game. Yeah,
Because
they know my time. Yeah, because they know my time.
Check the trophies. I beat that game as soon as it came out. There was a lot of people, because we remember the time, there was a lot of people shitting on this game when it first came out for reasons. And it didn't go to the other platform until like a year and a half later, I think. And then when the acquisition happened, suddenly became Hellblade fans. That's how it happened. That's not fiction. We were here. We know exactly how it happened. That's when they became a fan of the game. Originally, they were calling it a walking simulator. They were making fun of it because it even touched on mental illness and all that stuff. I remember.
I remember all that shit.
Yeah, we remember the fan base doing that, and now they are. So they don't really know what they're talking about when it comes to this game, because a lot of them didn't even like play it, and they
probably
really,
you know what's crazy? They probably never even. So I take back what I said. Y'all ain't even played the first.
So that's why you hear them saying. That's why you hear a lot of them say, "Oh, it looks drastically different, bro." No, it's because my thing is, once again, that we were all asking, yo, you released like 3.5 trailers. Where's the combat? Because that's the only concern anybody who actually played Hellblade 1 really has for Hellblade 2. The combat needs to be improved. Even in this trailer, when they finally showed combat, it's sliced up. They showed 1 second, slice that, go to jump to something. It's all these jump cuts like it's a whatchamacallit movie, like what's the fucking what's the name movie? The director who just Bad Boys director who just jump cuts everything. And
Michael Bay.
Yeah, Michael Bay movies just jump cuts everywhere. It's like that's what it like, bro. Just show the combat continuously. That's my only concern. Like, why are you still jump cutting and slicing everything up? And I'm just not sure if I see new moves in there, but I'm not sure if those are animation like executions or if those are actual like new moves that you can actually do. I'm just not sure.
We gotta call it for what it is, bro. I think this game is gonna be groundbreaking in by way of graphics. You know, some of the techniques they use and the mocap, all that shit, cool and dandy, bro. But like BG said, there wasn't nobody complaints about the first game. We was cool with everything. We just had problems with some of the puzzles, like Bless Red said, and the fucking combat could have been better. I don't feel like they leaning into improving none of that shit. As you can see, every time they talk about the game is we're on location in Switzerland and the Swiss Alps, we're mountain, we're doing. They always going on location trying to scout out new areas to put in the game, and they showing us how they doing the mocap and how long it take us to dress up to be singular. That's what they show us, bro. That's what we're gonna get.
And it still doesn't have
the gameplay improvements, bro.
Still doesn't have an actual release date. It's just 2024. This I don't know. Every time like the development of this game still feels like a studio that doesn't have a publisher. That's what it still feels like. It's like, bro, why does it still feel like y'all by yourselves? It feels like y'all still in the streets and like, you know, like in the gutter, still like doing it yourselves. So that's what it feels like.
I mean, yeah, outside of graphics, it looks relatively the same because the animations weren't a big problem.
I don't think graphically it looked relatively the same, but
no, not graphically.
No, I just said outside of graphics.
Oh,
outside
okay.
Of graphics. Obviously, it looks beautiful. UE5, their face rigging and their facial animations look fantastic. But outside of graphics, it looks relatively the same. In terms of
that's my biggest concern, man. Like the combat still looks scripted and that is not free flowing because we only seen them in like pieces. We saw, all right, there's a combat section and there's a walking section. I was hoping that this game, and I'm still hoping that the game is just literally like a little bit more away from the original one in terms of, I understand the first game should have been treated more like an experiment. But I feel like this one should be more of an action game, and they haven't answered that. That's why I was like, I just need to see 10 minutes of just straight someone playing a game.
I have enough combat to say.
IGN will do it for you.
Yeah, I have enough confidence to say that I think it will be nominated for Game of the Year next year, though. I have that much confidence.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what else is gonna be coming out, but yeah, I don't know. The game also. I don't know. I want to see. It was hard to demonstrate this over a trailer, a 2-minute snippet of a trailer. But like, more, what are like the mental illness things? Are gonna do this? Are they gonna do the same thing where it's like, oh, it's like audio, where I'm hearing voices in my head? Or are they gonna do that? Or are they gonna shift to something else? Like, I don't know. They've done a lot of trailers, but it's like they really haven't shown much. I don't know. They showed a baby in the first trailer, and then they showed her walking to water. Like,
Unseen. Is that what the game is called? What the hell is this? No, the game is called Komori. Komori.
Yeah, that's being developed by that lady that did her own studio.
Yeah.
Oh, Jade Raymond or
CGI
studio founded by former Tango Gameworks creator Ikumi Nakamura.
Oh, he's Oh, so he opened it.
That's a woman.
Oh,
it's a CG. It's a CG trailer.
Was that Jazzy?
Yeah.
That's a woman. Who said that shit?
Yeah, and it's a CG trailer. Yeah. What's next? Oh, Moon Studios' next game is No Rest for the Wicked. This game looked cool.
That joint looked fire, bro. And they finally putting the game on PlayStation, bro. Thank you, Moon Studio. We've been waiting, bro. God damn. I gotta get this. I gotta get it, bro.
It's
good.
must cop.
Yeah.
Must listen.
That thing
Yes,
do
sir.
look dope, bro. Visuals on point. Hey man, we
You
there,
said
bro.
must listen. I heard that.
Oh, I see. I didn't even catch the fucking reference.
Sega announced the return of Jet Set Radio, Shinobi, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, and Crazy Taxi.
Now, okay,
Them niggas
let's
couldn't pay
get
for
it
more
out
than
of the way with two. For one, this whole announcement on paper, it sounds like a good thing because people been asking for like Jet Set Radio, the biggest out of any IP they had, and Crazy Taxi, and plus I didn't expect Shinobi or Golden Axe to even be there. But the announcement itself, because it felt kind of a little bit tacky, because they bundle like all these games like announced together. It's like, here, you beg for them here. Like no really fanfare for it, really, because they could have just did Jet Set Radio alone, and people would have been hyped about it regardless.
They can afford it. More spots.
Well, yeah, because I've even seen the article of that, but it's like whatever, because and even the game themselves, at least the new Crazy Taxi is the best looking game that they showed in that whole showcase. I'm interested to see how it is. I hope it's not that Jet Set Radio and this game aren't like live service games like they're rumored to be, but we'll see how it goes.
Wait, how would Jet Set Radio be live service?
Question.
I mean, I guess they'll find a way if they want to.
Bloomberg article.
They'll find
Question.
But we'll see.
Is did they because this is a part of the show I missed. Did they announce any platforms for this game? For these games?
No, they didn't announce release dates or what they were or anything. They said,
So my
we got
question is,
old IPs.
I wonder if this is the super game project Microsoft signed up with Sega to do.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You think they funded all of them or something?
Yeah.
Games on one.
Oh my god.
Oh, they do got ties with them old games and Xbox, man.
Yeah, so you
exclusive.
So you think
so disappointed.
So you think the super
Nah, 'cause that
game
means they're
is
coming to Game Pass.
So you think the super game is just multiple games? That's what you're thinking?
Yeah, it was a project. They
Oh.
never announced that it would be like an individual game. They signed this big ass deal with Sega. I want to say either before or in between the ZeniMax deal and the Activision deal, and they called it the Super Game Project, where they would be working with Sega, but they never said exactly what it was, if it was going to be a game or whatever. It's just a super game project, and they were talked about they were going to be utilizing the same old mojo like cloud and AI shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
There are Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi games that are only on Xbox, so I mean, it's a possibility.
Yeah, Jet Set Radio Future and Crazy Taxi 3.
Yep.
That Crazy
we'll
Taxi,
see.
bro, that shit got me hyped, bro.
Yeah,
That shit had me
was
hyped
the
when I
best
saw it.
game they announced. Jet Set Radio, it doesn't look, because they leaked it before. It got leaked with like the Persona 3 remake with it, but it looks the same. But it visually
good.
doesn't look like as.
I think
it was yeah.
I think that Sega part was the most like lit part of the show. Like even the end of it when they had the Sega on the eyeball, I'm like, bro, that whole commercial was fire to me. I think that was definitely the highlight of the Game Awards.
Okay.
To me.
That was your highlight?
To me, like when it comes to like just packaging and how they put that on, yeah, nigga, that shit was hard.
You can run with it.
Because
I'm not saying
apparently
it's bad.
that new Jet Set Radio game, it just started like development, so it's going to be a while for that game. Because they didn't have no release dates or anything like that. So we'll
I think
see
it's
further
interesting
down the
that
line.
This is the year he didn't like hype up any of the announcements, and I feel like all these announcements were better than like the last couple years.
All right.
We haven't talked about Hideo Kojima yet, have we?
No, we're not there yet.
We don't know. It was a
Dragon
trailer of
Ball
somebody screaming. Next.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero announcement.
Fire.
Oh god, I don't care about
I'd
it.
love to see it. Budokai Tenkaichi coming back. The goat.
Every time I see a Dragon Ball game, every time I see a Dragon Ball game announcement, I just imagine a whole bunch of niggas in the hood in a small room playing it.
Absolutely.
What's your problem? What's your problem with that?
Tight
I'm just
ponytail.
saying.
It's a Negro casual game.
Dragon Ball is definitely a Negro. It's so funny. This is the one game like niggas in the hood.
It's the one anime, bro.
They will champion it. And
Yo, so this old pimp was at my church talking to me, right? And he was like, "Yeah, man, I used to pull all my hoes off when Dragon Ball Z used to come on, man. That's the only time I gave him a break." I was like, "All right, it's real."
I gave him a break. What the fuck?
Man, he was out there in the.
Hey, bitch, the sale game's on. I can see that.
I would like to formally induct Dragon Ball Z, all Dragon Ball Z games into the Negro Casual collection.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa.
Well, I wouldn't
These
say
are
all.
Azure
I wouldn't say all.
Hold
Most of
on.
them.
I don't know if I can let you get that off.
Most of them.
Yeah, I would say a select.
Wait, what's wrong with that?
No, it's
Cuz,
fine.
man,
It's fine, man. It's fine. Dead by Daylight spinoff until
Was that like a single player game or some shit?
Supermassive
Yeah.
Supermassive
Yeah.
Games comes with a new
That's
single
sweet.
player game set in the Dead by Daylight universe. Yeah. Okay.
Yay.
Casting of Frank Stone. Yay. Visions of Mana, new RPG from
Oh, yeah.
Square in the Mana series.
That's gotta drop on Switch though.
It'll probably drop to the next Nintendo
Next
console.
Switch.
but
Yeah, I
we'll
think they
see.
just don't want to say it. Like, I don't think Square Enix is missing that bag with a Switch too, especially with an RPG like
Nope.
this.
Rise of the Ronin. I'm really not that excited about this game, to be honest with you.
It
I think it
looks
looks
good.
cool.
I don't know.
I'm
It
not
looks
excited
good.
about it.
It looks cool, but
It looks interesting.
I really think it's like Neo 4 because Wolong is Neo 3 to me, and this seems to just be Neo 4.
I heard it's not. I heard it's not Souls like though.
Okay.
It don't
Yeah,
look like
it
Souls
looks-
like to me.
Yeah, it looks like one, but that's what I heard. It's not.
No, I'm saying it doesn't look like a Souls like to me. I thought it was like a
Oh, okay.
like
Yeah.
trying to continue what Ghost of Tsushima started and what a lot of these other companies are trying to do with that Japanese era combat story, et cetera, like what Assassin's Creed, what's that, whatever, Jade, I forget, whichever one's in Japan, and that's kind of the vibe I got from it.
Yeah.
This game is going to receive an unusual amount of capping on the timeline. I can't wait to see it. Y'all know why.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all know why.
Sony.
Yeah, because it's PlayStation Studios.
Yes, sir. You already know what the fuck is
Game
going
I've
on.
ever played. It's got to be Game of the Year.
Yep.
Motherfuckers that never played the Neo games.
That's what I'm
motherfuckers that
saying.
didn't
Hey,
play-
okay.
didn't play
There you go.
Wulong.
There you go.
Yep.
Oh my god, this is the best ever.
Yep. I've beaten Neo. I've beaten both Neos. I beat Wolong. Yeah. They
I didn't fuck
ain't,
with the Neos, brother.
they ain't play none of those.
I'm not gonna lie, I might buy it just because we ain't got shit else coming out, and yeah, I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Basically, no.
I might have to buy that motherfucker. I ain't gonna even hold
Fucking
it, man.
Helldivers 2 and
Any
that's
other
it
year, I
for
probably wouldn't even
2024.
fuck. Any other year, I probably wouldn't even fuck with it. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all, man.
I hope that
Co-
Helldivers 2 is
Now
some
I'm
good
dropping on that.
shit,
I'm dropping
bro.
on that day one.
Yeah.
I think that Rise of Ronin is gonna be interesting.
Kojima's new game called OD Overdose in collaboration with Jordan Peele. Listen, I've already ranted about Kojima regarding this. Y'all let this man get away with anything. He could put anything out there. It doesn't even have to be a game. He could just be like, "Yo, I don't know. I'm creating a typing game." And y'all would think
Here's my
he's a genius and he's the best to ever do it and all yada yada. He's holding an industry hostage and y'all let him get away with it. Like dudes was getting pushed off stage after winning an award after 30 seconds. Y'all gave this hippie like 10 minutes. So it's whatever.
Nah,
bro.
see,
Like a hippie.
nah, for real though, bro. Jeff Keighley really like a Kojima dick eater, bro. Like the dick eating is crazy, my nigga. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like and that's what you just said specifically, BG. Even though they got like a really short time to talk, that really highlighted it. It emphasized it, right? You're not even bringing most of these Dales up to accept their award, but you letting this nigga go on and on with this nonsensical rambling and like he get an entrance and all this shit. Niggas winning awards like I want to thank my dead grandma. Like get the fuck out of here, nigga. It's cool. Like, come on, bro.
Honestly,
They have him coming through out of a door. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like get the fuck out of here with this shit, bro.
And
The
people,
only thing I didn't like was
like
his
an Alan Wake door.
translator. Bro, how you get a part-time translator? Get the nigga that go with you to McDonald's everywhere else you fucking go. That nigga was saying, I'm trying to wrap this up. I'm trying to. He basically said, this shit ain't the game. Like that nigga was not translating shit correctly at all.
and
I guess he was nervous,
bro, like
You probably would have let him kept going, honestly.
and people
Like,
be like,
man, 20 minutes.
people be like, oh, because Kojima is what he's accomplished. Kojima is not even the most accomplished like developer out there, bro. He's not. And the ones
He
who are
is one of them, though. He is one of them.
the ones who are more
he's one of
accomplished,
them, but,
that y'all, but the ones who are more accomplished, y'all probably wouldn't even let them get away with this. So I'm like, nah, bro.
You know what? When I saw this, I thought it was gonna be a VR game until I was made aware that it was an Xbox game. So I went, God damn it! So I was very sad about it. I was really looking forward to what he was gonna fucking do with horror and VR. That would have been freaking amazing.
I give Kojima props because Metal Gear Solid 1, that was the first time I ever played like a cinematic video game like that. And that shit blew my fucking mind back then. So I will always give him props and give him respect for doing that. I gotta tell you that.
Yeah.
That Jeff Keighley shit is ridiculous though. You got to cut that out.
Yeah, because you can even tell like he was about to announce Kojima when he was talking about the next game they're about to show.
You saw his legs start quivering.
You remember?
Yeah.
You remember when I think Kojima had some type of award at the Game Awards, but he couldn't be there because of some shit Konami did. Nigga, this nigga Jeff Keighley was on the brink of tears, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, you alright, dog? Damn.
It's too much, bro.
Didn't he start playing like a Fantasia song in the background?
Bro,
Like,
the
nigga,
nigga
what
start
the fuck,
crying, bro. It's like, it ain't that deep, bro.
It's too much.
Now, he went from that. He was
fired.
He was saying he couldn't accept an award that night crying, but now he shoving niggas off with the goddamn Sandman cane. Like, come on, bro. What happened?
It's too much.
He'll slapping niggas on their butt to hurry up their speech and get off the stage.
That shit crazy, bro.
Way too much. Okay. Next, Jurassic Park Survival announced. This is apparently
CGI.
Yeah.
I like the concept of it, but I feel like the reason this exists because there's a fan-made game called Jurassic Park Operation, but it got taken down because like it was used in the license because they were developing this, I believe. So that's why.
That game looked really interesting until they showed the gameplay. Like the cutscene had me locked in, but then they showed the gameplay. I'm like, it looked like a VR game. If I'm like, some VR shit. Like, I don't know.
It could be because it kind of looks similar to like that fan-made Jurassic Park game that was kind of like how this is, but I'm wanting to see how it goes first before I decide to buy it or not.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a her? Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, the character they showed was like what, a black girl, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Bond, close your ears.
Uh-oh.
Hold up, Jack. You talking Foxy? Jack, what you doing? That boy Jack talking Foxy. Okay.
Fucking kick off.
Okay. Black Myth Wukong finally got a release date.
Fire.
The best trailer in the show.
Oh my god.
Trailer in the show.
August 20th.
Nope.
Yeah.
That is definitely like I'm taking off work for that one.
Yeah, we on that. We on that, baby.
UE5 game, by the way. It's not a broken engine.
You know, I think they changed from UE4 to UE5 because I'm pretty sure that game originally was for UE4, right?
It was.
Okay, yeah. I know I'm tripping about that.
Yeah. Chinese developers showing out, man. They've been doing their thing. Okay.
Korea.
They've been very transparent.
In Korea.
Oh, you see.
Oh, it's
me.
Korean? It's a Korean developer?
No, it's an inside thing.
Yo.
Stop trying to make me double back, bro. Come on. What's wrong with you?
That nigga BG start kneeling to the ground when he do they cool. He get real low to the ground. Raise his ass.
Crazy. Oh man. Okay, where was I? Okay. Oh yeah. Suicide Squad trailer. We spoke about that earlier. We know what's up. We know what's up.
Beautiful game. Can't wait to play it.
Oh god.
Oh god.
My condolences.
Miss me.
Yeah, my
What's the final? Have we passed the finals yet? Have we passed?
We're getting to it, brother. We're getting to it.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Warframe update. Whispers in the walls. Sounds creepy.
An
Better
actual
than, Destiny apparently.
Yeah, they're doing what Destiny should be doing.
Yeah.
That's the street saying. So
okay, a developer who worked on Assassin's Creed Origins Bayek founded his own game studio, and it's this game called Zao, Tales of Kenzera Zao. It looked really cool, like this 2D game.
The black dude that was talking about his
the African
somebody
cat.
his like deceased father or something.
That Ebony Endless Runner game. That was
some Ori shit.
What Joe Biden said? If you don't buy this game, you're not black.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
And it was crazy. The thing I love about this game is that you had the guy running, right? But it was no law enforcement behind him. It was no, there wasn't a job application right there. There weren't any books. So he wasn't running from his demons. He was, I can't wait to play it. Yes, sir. We in there, baby.
Shit crazy, man.
I pre-ordered this, by the way, Jack. So there you go. That's another game.
Hey, BG. Hey, hold on, BG. You know the BG ordering all the side scrollers. When the $80 games come out, BG ain't nowhere to be found. Hey, BG. I'm familiar with the game, nigga.
Yo, this
like $18 though.
Yeah, I don't know why this game is so cheap though. I'm like, it was like 17, 18.
Oh, the game only $18.
Discount if you pre-order this.
I know this nigga didn't brag about pre-ordering a $17 game. Hey, BG.
Jack, everything counts. Everything counts.
You a sick nigga, boy.
Everything counts.
Damn.
Everything counts.
I'm like, I bought the fucking $90 edition of Spider-Man 2. He's like, I bought this $17 like running game. All right,
got you hyped, Jack.
That's crazy. Thank you, though, brother.
Nah, I'm holding it down, Jag. Would you stop this?
All right, man. I appreciate it, bro.
What is this? Records, Bloom and Rage. This is from Don't Nod.
Yo, fuck Don't Nod.
I might buy that. I buy all the other little lesbian inspired fucking, heartwarming stories. I might cop this. I might cop this, man. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Fucking whatever the fuck.
I don't buy none of their games. Yeah. I don't care about I don't care about the Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. I don't care about these lesbians with superpowers unless it's Ellie. Okay?
Facts.
That's the only lesbian I care about.
I might be copping this. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, this is that Life is Strange looking game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Berserker Kazan.
This look good.
Yeah, look decent.
But the last Berserker shit.
That looks good.
This is from Nexon. It's an action game. It's Unga Bunga, but it looks like to be good Unga Bunga.
I was looking at it, looked intriguing, bro, but I found that it's based off that DNF Duel game, bro. I don't think I can play this, dog. I don't know nothing about none of that shit.
Oh yeah. I mean that's the fighting game or whatever.
Yeah, so this like some already established. See, I don't really like playing games off already established shit like that, bro. I don't know. This did look good though.
Yeah.
We'll see.
It's fine. I heard that game sucks anyway. Skip the story.
My most likely to be game of the year, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Oh God.
They showed.
Oh yeah, they did like a little performance of a song.
Yeah, they showed Sid. Showed Dine, some other characters. Looks good.
They show Aerith praying and Sephiroth's feathers like flowing on it, so you know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. What else we got? Honkai Star Rail. We don't care.
How long has this podcast been? Because BG, you've been getting us in here earlier.
Game is on. End the pod.
No, Bond. We're not ending the game because a football game is on.
End the pod. In the pod. We had to show up 45 minutes earlier on the premise that we'd be getting out 45 minutes earlier.
Bond, this is the last.
45 minutes
Bond, this is the last podcast.
Bond is right,
No, hold on. Hold on. No, you can't do that because when that's happened, it's because we didn't do an episode before that, so the next episode is longer. And
I feel like we've had consecutive weeks of long ass podcasts.
And Jack, notice I've been shutting up a lot. I haven't been on Smooth. I haven't been on Xbox.
That's true.
I've been wanting to prove a point that this nigga will just drown on podcasts, whether
I'm
talking.
Sir,
Bond is right though. Bond is right.
This is the last podcast. This is the last podcast of the year. We're literally going to be gone for 7 weeks.
We could have started earlier.
Wait, weren't you
the damn game?
Bond.
Wait, weren't y'all also going to do the game list, games beat?
We might not do that.
Okay, so
hold on. And like I said, the Game Awards happen. Those are always longer. Right, cool. And the GTA trailer drop. It's a longer episode.
So by BG Logic, the second time we do a podcast next year, it shouldn't be this long.
No.
Not the first, but the second time. Okay, cool.
No.
We gonna see, bitch. We gonna see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll be fine. Y'all about to be off for like 7 weeks. Stop all that complaining.
Enough, BG. We tired, man.
Me too. I want to be here. I'm trying to get out of here. Skull and Bones release date February 16th. I know we don't care.
Paperware until further notice.
What else we got? The Blade game by Arcane Leon. Behind they made definitely.
I do not like that art style, man. I can't do it.
What art style, dude? It's just a damn trailer. CGI.
They saying it's cartoons.
I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt.
Be based on that art style.
I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt that it's just a CG trailer and it doesn't imply what the art style is. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt.
I mean, Redfall's CGI trailer looked nothing like its actual game.
Wait, what?
That's not good.
Let me rewatch that trailer real quick.
So I also don't like the tone of the trailer, but I'm also gonna believe the tone doesn't set the precedent for how the game is gonna be either. I'm giving them all the benefit of the doubt.
I think it looks interesting, man. I don't know shit about Blade, but I want to play it.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna be a good game.
I don't think it's gonna be good because, like I said again, Bethesda would have been better off choosing somebody like Doctor Strange. Something where they could do like RPG and skill mechanics and not action adventure.
Well, this isn't really Bethesda. It's Arcane.
Yeah. Same difference.
And
I mean, Let's be
Griffo
real.
is
What abilities does Blade have? Oh, actually, no. Blade has he has equipment more than abilities, so he's gonna have a sword and equipment.
Yeah.
I think we should wait to
He's
see
a
gameplay.
daywalker.
Yeah,
But we'll see how the gameplay
he's
turns
part
out.
vampire. He has his gun, his blade, his gadgets. It should be very interesting gameplay wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if he bites people sucking their blood, he gets a power up. It could be that, like that.
Twisted.
I just need realistic graphics, man.
You smell that?
This is the
That Xbox stench.
Oh no, I know it. No.
You think they're gonna fuck it up?
What a hater.
Arcane. I don't know. This is the last game they made was Deathloop, right?
Yeah. No, Arcane. Yeah. What's it?
No.
This studio, because there's two. There's two Arcane.
This one, yes, this one was Deathloop. Yeah. And by the way, they said that they literally just started development of this game, so expect like 2027 or something.
Yeah,
Maybe
this game
that.
ain't coming out for a
this
minute,
generation
man. It
at
ain't
all,
coming out for a minute, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all got a
Okay.
W.
Twisted Metal Season 2 was announced, and then
Fire.
10 cents announced a game called Last Sentinel. That seemed to be okay. It was a lot of sci-fi mumbo jumbo in here.
I don't even remember that one.
Yeah,
It was an Asian shit.
yeah.
Oh, I know.
I remember that.
In
He was taking down a lot of those guys, and then to save those kids.
I thought
Yeah.
that was that pragmatic game or whatever the fuck that shit was called. What you know what I'm talking
That
about?
game don't exist.
Nah, that pragmatic game is from Capcom.
Yeah, I know. It kind of reminded me of that, or what I thought it would look like.
Okay, and then it was the Last Sentinel. This is another Nexon game, another sci-fi shooter. Okay. Zenless Zone Zero trailer. Den of Wolves. Exoborn.
At this point, I stopped paying attention to the
Yeah,
reveals. I'm not gonna
mumbo
lie.
jumbo. We talked about the Fallout thing already. Fallout TV show. Hello Games. New game is Light No Fire. Seems pretty similar to No Man's Sky in some ways, but a lot of people seem to be excited for this.
They learned their lesson. I think they learned their lesson, man. They're gonna get it right.
I'm excited for
Yeah.
it. I think it looks a lot more interesting than No Man's Sky did at launch.
Yeah. Okay. Stormgate trailer. Some RTS. Elfit Valentine. Final Fantasy 16 DLC. The finals. Alex, what you wanted to say about the finals?
Man, listen, this is the most fun I've had with a FPS in a little while, bro. The destruction is top tier from what I'm seeing. The actual form of teamwork needed, I haven't seen this type of, I wouldn't say camaraderie, but I haven't seen this need for people to know what the fuck they're doing since probably Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, I'm just wondering if y'all have played it, if y'all are looking forward to it. The beta's TTK was super high, so a lot of people wrote it off.
Mm-hmm.
But we've been on it for the past couple of days, and nigga, we having a blast. We just on this podcast, we've won like almost 4 in a row. We going crazy, bro. I'm having fun. I was trying to see if y'all was even checking for it.
Yeah, I played that very early beta and I hated it. I thought it was trash. So maybe I have to play this new version.
I played one round today and won, but we were losing until we started working as a team.
The only thing
I think I'm in the.
Oh, hold on. The only thing I think that they need to fix is I think it needs skill-based matchmaking in ranked, because it doesn't have skill-based matchmaking in ranked, which is weird.
Yeah, the two things that's annoying me right now, there's no way I just joined their Discord. There's no way for me to check my stats on console from what it seems like. They keep telling me to select it's like click on your name above the currency. I'm like, nigga, I'm on console. I'm bound to the menu or whatever the fuck. Two, there is a gameplay mechanic where, well, the big 2 modes, you do the cash out. So you kind of steal it before the timer goes up for your team to get the money. In my opinion, they need to have it to where if you're already stealing it, it needs to stop the timer. Because there's so many times where we fight to tooth and nail, we kill everybody, we go to the cash out, and our meter just takes too long. We're actively trying to steal it, but then it wraps up and they win. I feel like that's fucked up. Like, I feel like you need to pause that. If it's actively being stolen, stop the timer. Because that's annoying as fuck if you do all of that, and because of a 2 to 3 seconds, now we lost the whole game.
I agree with that.
Other than that, it's a free to play, so the store, of course, is a battle pass. I'm gonna keep it a bean. This is probably some of the worst season 1 battle pass 1 shit I've ever seen in any game. None of this shit
I only bought the battle pass off the strength of supporting the game since it was free, and I am playing it a lot, so I'm not mad at spending $10. But the shit that you unlock in here is not worth it, nigga. And the prices are fucking outrageous, nigga. It's like 300, 400 premium currency. Keep it in mind, one jacket could be like 500 premium currency. Nigga, in the battle pass, you're unlocking like 75 currency. You see what I'm saying? Like, anyway, fun game. I don't know if people are checking for it. No one in the community seems to be talking about it like that. So I was just wondering if y'all were even checking for it.
It's a popular game on PC at least.
Yeah.
It's a good game. It's definitely the most fun I've had since like you said, Siege. I was playing like multiplayer Siege or Rocket League.
Monster Hunter Wilds, Jazzy, make it quick. What you got to say?
I ain't making shit quick. All right, first of all, the thing about this game is this is essentially a Monster Hunter 6 because a lot of people were like looking forward to like when the next game. I didn't think it was going to be here, but the biggest thing that they showed like in this specific trailer was mainly about the exploration and how the stuff is actually going to feels like it's going to affect gameplay because they have more density of like how many monsters are on the field. And this game even has to where they might have like medium-sized monsters because they only have like about like small ones, and then the large ones you actually fight. Because I wanted to see because they haven't shown like a flagship monster outside of like Rathalos, but he's not going to be the flagship monster in this game. And some people are speculating that it's going to be open world, but I don't think it is because I wonder how that's going to handle like a online co-op. But this is going to be like another like next gen game, and there's always speculation if you could use like 2 weapons at a time on the field because of what the hunter in that trailer seems to be carrying. And I think what was else? And they played off like you could get struck by lightning, but like they had like another like a Stegosaurus monster in there that can actually absorb lightning, so you won't get hit by lightning. So they might have it to where there's interactive like environment and weather and stuff like that in this next game, so that'll be pretty cool to see. It'll be similar to something, I hope to the degree of something like the last 2 Zelda games had. That would be pretty decent, but I don't know. It's not coming out until 2025 because their next year is for like Dragon's Dogma 2 to get their flowers, so it wouldn't be compared as much, so it'll be fine.
Yeah,
I'll be there day one for that game. But we'll see. It's nothing much to like speculate now, but just we know that it's there. And it's pretty much going to be like more akin to like Monster Hunter World with like some Rise elements because the thing that Monster was riding feels like a tail rider and like a paladin all at the same time. But we'll see.
Okay.
Because the next update is going to be like in the summer next year. But that's it.
And lastly, Baldur's Gate 3 is out on Xbox. I think that's it.
And they forgot to say it.
Yeah, they forgot to say it on stage.
Yeah, because
that was some bullshit.
I mean,
Smooth, you happy now? You're gonna stop slandering them in the game?
I don't care.
Stop little broing them.
No, they're still little bros.
It was the biggest, night for them. They won Game of the Year. They forgot everything else. It happens.
I'm sorry.
Smooth ain't gonna play that shit. All he do, he bitch and complain all this time about these games coming or not coming, but he don't play them. But the thing is, when Jack bitches about games not coming, at least Jack wants to play them.
That's just apples and oranges. Jack's complaining based off interest. I'm complaining based off principle.
No,
but,
that's not apples.
Principle.
That's not apples and oranges. That's black people and niggas. That's what that is.
Oh man. If my thing is 22 me, I don't think 2023 was all that great if Baldur's Gate is getting all the awards in this. Baldur's Gate is considered the best game that released this year.
What does that mean?
You haven't listened to a comprehensive review of the game. That game, the things that you can do in that game, or
what you can fuck a bear, you can fart with the what is it? Like I don't understand.
Bro, the gameplay that you can do in a turn-based
dikes in the middle of a fucking game. I don't understand.
Smooth. Stop, smooth. You gotta stop this, bro. Come on,
brothers.
What the fuck?
Nigga, let me talk.
Hold on.
Smooth.
What? Come on, sell it.
Smooth,
What-
you
what
don't
makes
know.
this
Smooth,
game
smooth,
the
smooth,
best
smooth,
game
smooth.
of
Listen,
2023?
listen to me. Listen to me.
Why?
Listen to me. By all accounts, the game is amazing. I'm not gonna sell it to you because I haven't played it yet. But I believe the people until I play it and I see otherwise. You haven't played it either. So you can't say
my choice. I'm sorry. The thing is, it's like, yes, I haven't played it, but there's nothing. I don't think. Matter of fact, I'm gonna download this game. Right? There's nothing about Baldur's Gate that I've seen. Isn't there a Baldur's Gate 1 and 2?
Yes.
Yes.
They're like 2 decades old or something.
Just like there was a Witcher 1 and 2, nobody cared about it because and it was irrelevant, and then 3 came out and it was amazing and everybody cared.
Anything like the Divinity series?
By the way.
Did it play anything
I
like
didn't care about
the Divinity series?
It's a turn-based roll dice game. Smooth. You gotta RPG. You gotta. Smooth. I don't look. Smooth. I don't think you would like it anyway.
Weird to be. No, I would. But
No, because it's not your type of
2023 is
game.
so great. How is that type of game the best game that released?
What does that
I don't
mean?
know how he likes
What do you
Starfield in the
mean
first
this
place.
type of game? Like what? Like I don't know what that means. So you think you
He's
look at
trying
these
to
games as
invalidate
lesser?
the game because
You look at these
yeah, he
games as
does, 'cause
lesser.
it's
You look at these games as lesser because of the genre. That's what it
he
is.
does.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's RPG turn based.
Yeah, you gotta,
Okay.
you gotta
Even though
be
you
aware
can
of
do,
that.
I mean, it's probably more
You
like,
can do what?
diverse gameplay than Starfield. But, you know.
I mean, Starfield's gameplay is more approachable. Sorry, I mean,
Okay, let's
it's
move
what
on.
it is.
Yeah, it's very approachable.
Let's
It's just
move
running.
on.
Yeah.
Smooth. You look down
Just
on the game
running
because
those-
of the genre. Okay, that's
Nah,
what it is.
So I'll say this. I'm gonna say this once. 2021 was a better release year than 2023 in terms of game releases.
That's insane.
Easily.
No,
Easily.
that's
Are
insane.
you saying that because Starfield didn't get nominated for Game of
From
the Year?
indies to
2021 was a better-
from
No,
multiplayer.
just overall game releases. That 2021
No.
had better overall games.
No, Smooth. No.
Yes.
No.
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 There's no.
Go
that's
from
actually
go
false.
from genre to genre. Like you can literally break it down from genre to genre to indie games to like bro. Like
No,
no.
Any games were better in 2021 as well.
What? What
Yes.
dropped in 2021?
Kenna?
Indie games. Kenna?
Yeah.
Kenna? Y'all taking
No, you
Kenna
got-
over Sea of Stars?
Yes.
Or Remnant 2?
No, get out of here.
not.
Remnant's not an indie, dude. And there's a ton of great indies that freaking came out in 2021. Like there'll be a whole separate podcast. About
Did
those,
what you
but I
call it
can't get
win
there.
Game of the Year? What was that shit? The Joseph Forrest joint?
Yeah,
Was that
it
2021?
takes two.
Yeah, what that 2021?
Yeah.
2021. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you think that
2021,
type of
yeah, it won
game,
Game of the Year.
if that type of game doesn't say something about 2021, come on, Smooth. Then anyway, I want to do super chat so we can all finish the podcast. You gotta let that hate out your heart, Smooth. You gotta let it out, man.
Xbox hate.
We doing the games beat list now?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
that.
let's
well,
do that.
well,
Let's do that. Yeah.
let's do super chats and then do the games beat list out of here and get out of here real quick. Okay, where was I? Ruffle Mutt did that already. Booker says Chicago has to be next. He's talking about Grand Theft Auto location.
That game would be 10 minutes long.
The state, bro.
DJ Smith, y'all remember BG going crazy on Twitter with Callisto Protocol when it was released? Yeah, and they was trying to act like I was crazy with what I was
Great
saying.
game.
I don't know about that. Chris,
it's a pretty good.
Chris, y'all want BMX skateboarding and surfing in GTA 6?
Sure, why not?
I don't care.
I ain't gonna turn it down.
Hey, are we gonna try to get a Weapon Wheel server or something if they allow that role playing server?
If I like the game well enough, I will actually look into doing that. If I like the online enough.
Bond said he gonna be an accountant in the role play.
Yeah.
Nah, they might let us on it.
Nigga,
They
I'm
don't like
gonna be the-
private
I'm gonna be the-
servers.
I'm gonna be the police.
I mean that.
Oh my god.
No, it's probably gonna be PC only, honestly.
Yeah, it will be.
Tail lights out.
WizKid Mitri.
As far as mods and stuff, you have to download.
WizKid Mitri. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom getting only one award while having a 96 Metacritic shows how stacked this year was for games. Indeed. Blessed
So,
Red.
What happened to the Nintendo tax?
They don't get
Oh
taxed,
yeah,
I guess.
Nintendo media bias. Hey, that's exactly what I was about to say. If Nintendo won this year, people be calling media bias. So now they're backtracking. So it is what it is.
Yeah, it's no. Yeah, people think that Zelda has this unstoppable force in terms of winning, but they that's like the first Zelda to win. Breath of the Wild was like the first Zelda to win Game of the Year.
Yeah, because it was such a significant release.
Blessed Red is a snitch.
You know.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
The third place
Oh, yeah.
console.
Is that accurate?
The third place console that is getting outsold 3-1 took home more awards than PlayStation with less nominations. Xbox tax returns. Let's go.
Yeah.
Brian Lobo. So with all these roguelike modes being added, I guess BG is going straight to that single player. Yeah.
Only
I mean, he been going to that single player, to be honest.
Had no choice. Held against my will. Blessed 011. All I got from that OD trailer was some white freckled faced woman screaming randomly and yelping on about whales. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's weird.
because it was the girl from the It movies, Beverly.
Yeah.
Oh, she in that joint?
Hey, I fuck with
that was
her.
her.
Yeah, you know
Yeah, I like her as an actor. Yeah,
I fuck with her, bro.
Yeah.
Show got canceled on Netflix after one season because of COVID. Shit was crazy.
Purple Kool-Aid.
What was the show?
It's called what's it called? I'm Not Okay With This. Great show.
Purple Kool-Aid. Smooth Salt is coming through my screen. Like, damn, did someone from Larian steal his girl or something?
Uh-oh.
Oh man. All right. I'm gonna read my games beat list real quick for this year. What is this game called? The Met game? Damn, my brain is tired.
Armored Core 6?
Yeah,
Armored Core?
Yeah, I had it as AC6, and I'm like, why does it look like something else? Oh, okay. Armored Core 6.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, Armored Core 6, Advance Wars, Dead Island 2, Dead Space, Double Dragon, Hogwarts Legacy, Horizon. What is this? Horizon BS. Is that the DLC?
This
That must be
DLC, Burning
Okay.
Shore.
Oh yeah. Burning Shore, Jedi
Are you reading somebody else's list? Are you reading somebody else's list?
No, because I have my list of games. Like I'm reading it from my folders, right? I record all my gameplay and I save it in folders as initials.
Go ahead, man.
I save it in folders as initials, and sometimes I forget what the initials mean. I be forgetting. Dog. Jedi Survivor, Lies of P, Mario RPG, Mario Wonder, Modern Warfare 3, Persona 5 Tactica, Resident Evil Separate Separate Ways. Okay.
You can count that as a whole. That's DLC.
Oh,
hey, I'm just saying.
How long was it?
It was like 5 hours. 5 hours.
That's DLC.
You don't gotta count it as a game. I'm just saying I beat it.
Cool.
Resident Evil 4, RoboCop, Spider-Man 2, Wolong. That's it.
Hold on, you beat RE4 again. I would count that in Separate Ways as one game.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
All right. So what's the numbers?
He won't keep count. This is like 19 or 20. I think that was.
That wasn't no fucking 19 or 20, nigga.
It was. Okay, let me actually count it. All right, fine.
You was at like 10 when you got the Separate Ways. 10,
let me count it up. Oh, it's 18.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's 18.
Yeah.
Hating ass. Nigga.
What 19? So Jack was on the song. You almost got away with that.
Yep.
All right. Who go next?
I didn't go next. I didn't beat many. I ain't beat many games this year. All right, so start the year off. Paw Patrol Grand Prix. That was the first.
I believe you say that pre. That's pre, sir.
The first game.
Pricks.
Oh yeah, he also just
Ghostwire Tokyo on PC. The Callisto Protocol Max Security New Game Plus. Hi-Fi Rush, Shadow Warrior 3 Definitive Edition, Wolong Fallen Dynasty, Far Cry 5, Dead Island 2, Ghostwire Tokyo on Xbox, Ravenlock, Bramble, Star Wars The Force Unleashed, Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2, The Amazing Spider-Man 2, Starfield, Mortal Kombat 1, and Spider-Man 2.
How many was that?
17.
Oh, y'all got me though. All right. My list, bad year for me. Games Beat 2023, High on Life, River City Girls 2, Callisto Protocol, Dead Space, RE4 Remake, Binding of Isaac Rebirth, Persona 5 Strikers, the original Shantae, I never played that one, Liza P, Spider-Man 2. That's 10.
Next.
Got me beat, Jack. I'm at 7. I got Tears of the Kingdom, Fire Emblem Engage, Armored Core 6, Final Fantasy 16, Spider-Man 2, MechWarrior 5 Dragon's Gambit, MechWarrior 5 Rise of Rasalhaga.
You on your Steam Deck, boy?
What's up?
You on your Steam Deck? What mic
You sound far
using?
away,
I'm
but
on
it's
my
cool.
Headset now. I'm not on my regular mic.
Okay.
I'm
Next.
chilling down watching the damn game. This podcast won't end.
Yeah.
Next.
All right, I'll go. Let's see. I got scores too. Dying 2, 6.5. Dead Space Remake, 9.5. Hi-Fi Rush, 7.5. Returnal, 9. Hogwarts Legacy, 8.5. Atomic Heart, 8. Wulong, 7.5. RE4 Remake, 10. Last of Us Part 1. What the fuck would I write that? 8.5.
Oh, is that a fake?
Cyberpunk.
You can give this a list, bro.
8 out of 10. System Shock Remake, 9. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, 5. Trepang 2, 8. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, 7.5. Remnant 2, 8.5. Immortals of Avium, 5. Starfield, 7.5. Armored Core 6, 9.
Nigga, you can save 3 minutes if you don't name your score. You don't care about that shit.
And he mumbling too. Just saying the games.
Hey, man.
Hey, yo.
I'm just going through the list, man. Jesus Christ. Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty, 9.5. And
Ghetto Booty Volume 10, 10 out of 10.
Alan Wake 2, probably like a 9. I didn't write.
There you go.
All right, how many was that?
It's 20.
Oh,
unless you're not counting DLC, then it's 19.
There you go.
That DLC was long.
I'm beating more games next year, man. I'm getting this PlayStation Portal one day, man. I'm beating more games next year, man. That's my New Year's resolution, dog.
So y'all niggas need the handheld Blandrew portability now?
Hell yeah. If I ain't got to hook up my capture card every time I want to play a game, hell yeah.
Anybody else? Or are we done?
Oh, yeah, I got
go?
one. I'm sitting there. I'll go after Jazzy.
Yeah, go ahead, Alex.
God damn it, I'm playing the finals. Okay. I got 27. Star Wars Fallen Order, Assassin's Creed Unity, Back 4 Blood, Toy Story 3, Dead Space, Red Faction, Gorilla, Pistol Whip, Uncharted 1, Dark Picture Switchback, Uncharted 3, Dead Island 2, Resogun, Humanity, Trackmania, Miles Morales, Ghost Runner, Grey Hill Incident, Pixel Rip 1978, Cyberpunk 2077, Unit 13, Liza P, Mortal Kombat 1, Spider-Man 2, Alan Wake 2, The Division 1, Crisis Brigade 2, and From Space.
Am I the only nigga on this list that beat Starfield?
Yes.
We ain't playing that bullshit.
I did it. I beat it.
Oh, okay.
It's yeah. I said it was a 7.5.
You didn't hear his review. You didn't hear his score, Kid Smooth.
That nigga was busy just.
All right. Anybody else?
On my list, I think. Okay, I got River City Girls 2. Thank you, Jack Move.
Oh yeah, we beat that together. There, tap in.
Yep. And then Miles Morales, then Astro's Playroom, then Dragon Quest Treasures, Fire Emblem Engage, Detective Pikachu on the 3DS, Metroid Prime Remastered, Bayonetta Origins, the PS5 version of Monster Hunter Rise, Dragon Quest IV, the mobile port, 13 Sentinels, I Guess Rim on the Switch, Disney Illusion Island, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, Sea of Stars, Pocky and Rocky Reshrine, Spider-Man 2, Mario Wonder. I got some more games to beat for the end of the year, but we'll get there.
How many was that?
How many is that?
Let me see. I lost count. That's about like 16 so far. But
let me find out I got the most games beat this year.
You do.
Five.
But I should be done with stuff like Octopath 2, Tears of the Kingdom, and
wait, how much?
And most of my time has been playing Street Fighter 6.
How many games were that?
16.
He said it was like 16.
So hold on, this is crazy. You know why? Because for 2023 to be the greatest year.
God, give it up, Smooth. Give it up.
I've been busy.
I'm thinking about the count of our games. This is some of our lowest counted numbers of games beaten.
No, it's not.
I've been number of games you beat.
No, it's not.
Some of these games are long as fuck too. Like,
exactly.
I started tracking the games I beat. I think in 2013. I started tracking the games I beat since 2013. This is the least amount of games I've beaten since 2013.
Bro, there was literally 1 year. I think I forgot what year it was.
RPGs.
There was a year I beat 8 games. 8. I forgot what year, but that year was bad. So the point is, Smooth, give it up. And it's not about the quantity, it's the quality.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
Smooth do got a point though, man.
No, he does not. He does not.
Bro, the amount of capping niggas been doing forever on the timeline, and niggas getting 5, 6
Bro.
games be the year. No, man, come on.
5, 6. I don't know about y'all.
Games. Let's be.
That's true.
For real,
and that's the thing.
There's so
I
many,
still
like even on Nintendo.
Bro, I still got games to get to. That's the thing. Look, because I don't believe. Look, I don't. Hold on. I don't believe in having a backlog.
I'm busy.
I don't believe in having a backlog. There's still games. There's still 4 games I still need to play and get to, bro.
Facts. I gotta play Sea of Stars. There's too many.
No, the backlog shit cool, but like Smooth said, though, the amount of it got to the point you couldn't say shit about 2023. That nigga like, yo, are you crazy? It's not the best year.
It's one of the best years in game ever. We can get out of here.
When it was hitting October, bro, there's no denying that it was one. When it was hitting October, there's no denying. At that point, there was no denying that it was one of the best years.
But it got to the point where you can't even argue and say you liked another year better, though. That's the problem I got with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I mean, there's
people's argument for that other year only had like 3 games versus like the 12 that came out this year.
I'm putting 2013 over 2023 easily.
2013.
I think I beat like 30 plus games in 2021. So I'm just saying, and most of those games came out that year. So just saying,
2013 had a few amount of bangers.
A few? Nah, man.
It had Last of Us, it BioShock Infinite, it had
GTA 5, the game niggas still playing?
Yes, that's 3 games that are like those
Tomb
are
Raider 2013.
All right, Tomb Raider. That's 4 games.
A God of War came out this year that I enjoyed. God of War Ascension.
I did not like that fucking game.
Sly Cooper 4 came out in 2013. I like that game.
Can we get out of here?
It was some shit. It was some shit.
But that's like 5 or 6 games versus the plethora of games.
Hold on. So you want to play challenge rooms, but then like Ascension? Come on, dog. Come on, bro.
No, I'm just saying I like Ascensions, but you can't put that as like, oh, it's one of the best years of gaming. Use that as evidence. Like, no, get out of here. Pack it up.
I'm playing Ascension multiplayer right now over God of War fucking challenge rooms in heaven. I'm easily.
In heaven.
Can we get out of here now? That's because the OG trilogy's combat was better. It's completely different.
You said in heaven. All right, outro time. Bless Red, outro. Let's go. Time to get out of here.
Shit. Fun podcast. I don't know.
Thank you.
See you next year.
Rand, thank you for coming on. Long ass podcast.
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for having me. Once again, everybody, say Rand Gaming. And then my son is like in my hands making noise and stuff. So if y'all hear him, that's him. I'm on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all this stuff. Say Rand. Thanks.
TikTok.
All right. Smooth.
All right, man. Thank you guys for another episode. Check out Play Xbox Podcast. We will be taking over Weapon Wheel for the next few weeks at this hour. So otherwise, we'll see you guys next year.
All right. Jazzy.
Say unapologize.
What?
What?
Was that English?
Oh, something. I don't know. It was something that Blanju said to Bless Red, like say unapologize.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what I had to make a cameo since because he's not here today. Probably because Bless Red's on, probably. But
all right,
that's
Alex.
not why. He's not afraid of me.
He's not.
You said me?
Yeah.
MG get.
Oh God.
Catch you in the face.
Catch you.
Jack.
Hey man, good year of gaming, man. Good year of podcast, and hopefully be back next year, man. I have been holding in a dump for like 2 hours now, so I'm about to get the fuck up out of here. Appreciate y'all. Have a good holiday. If you don't like me, I hope you don't make it past the holiday. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All right.
So much.
God damn.
A lot of death threats. And
I don't think Bonnie's there.
I said,
just
if you
hoping
like me,
just
have a good Christmas, nigga. I want a nigga to put a dick in your stocking. If you don't like me, that's it.
Mine can't finish. Never mind. Who didn't go?
Hey, tell him
Rudy ass nigga. We're a whole bunch of men, bro. What the fuck you telling me?
What that mean, nigga? I still put my dick on the table. What the fuck you talking about?
I can't say that word.
Everybody.
Barely.
Bond.
Bond, you want to sing?
I'll see y'all niggas next year.
All right, we will be back January 21st. Till then, we enjoying our family and enjoying Sundays and days off. We gonna see y'all then.
Are we doing an after dark tonight?
Yeah, I supposed to. So
you don't have to.
All right,
Rob
chat.
them niggas, bro. Don't do it.
We will see y'all later. We out. Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
No. Right.
Plenty of tried and plenty of failed. You can run and hide, but you can't die.
Hold on, I gotta rewind because there were some super chats. Cancel. Hold on. Hold on, real quick. GT Bato, PlayStation multiplayer fans. We want more multiplayer games, Sony. Then y'all be like, say you want roguelike? Oh, okay. So Sony. So he's saying like PlayStation fans, they want multiplayer. Sony gives y'all roguelikes. Yeah. Detour Board 1 BG. Watch your nigga mouth. I'm disabled. Okay, my bad.
Oh shit!
My bad, Bloodbath. I apologize. Forget it, Brian. -1 review. Last After Dark of the year. Okay, we'll do that in After Dark. Y'all can review Godzilla. All right, we out of here officially now.
Oh,
now we're officially out of here. Peace.
Oh boy.
No. Right. Plenty of tried and plenty of failed. You can run and hide, but you can't dodge what's in my weapon well. Name another pot that's big or small, I'm contesting it still. Name another spot or any section, I'm king of the hill. Name another squad that wanna test it, I'm beating them still. Bye. No, you can't dodge what's in my weapon well. Name another pot that's big or small, I'm contesting it still. Name another spot or any section, I'm king of the hill. Right. I know my bro King got me, see that's a black bond that can't be broken. No Idris Elba, I'm a black bond, Dame in a scope and all black panel, you can never try playing us token. Yeah, we playing games, but now one of us playing or joking. For real. Oh wait, then Jack Move came in with the trophies, God in a lane of its own. Like how can you gamers approach me? Till kids move to body you in Halo, then sing your family an angel emoji. You should've known, dog, you ain't got enough Series X's. Blind got all the answers, no, you ain't gotta ask Siri questions. All the latest gaming news gotta be here to check it. Since 2015 and beyond, I'm just here to respect it. When you at the top of your tier, it's a blessing. From the bottom, so no way we appear to be desperate. This for anybody doubting, I'm clearing a message. And if you ever had a problem, I'm here to correct. Plenty of fail. You can run and hide, but you can't dodge what's in my weapon well. Name another pot that's big or small, I'm contesting it still. Name another spot or any section, I'm king of the hill. Name another squad that wanna test it, I'm beating them still. No, you can't dodge what's in my weapon well. Name another pot that's big or small, I'm contesting it still. Name another spot or any section, I'm king of the hill. Right. I know what it is, man. Weapon Will Podcast, y'all know what we got in the building, man. We got BG. We got Kid Smooth, we got Jack Move, we got Black Bond, I mean. Blandrew, I mean, what you can't out strafe us, bro. Like, the strafe too strong.